Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Gentlemen, we have all heard the term quote-unquote gold digger, right? And it basically means a female who is only interested in you because of the money that you make. Gold diggers are not interested in dudes whose net worth isn't at or around at least 7 figures, and they're not interested in short-term relationships with wealthy men. No, these girls are looking for a rich guy who can cash them out and provide them with a very, very good life. Now, I lived in Vegas for almost 9 years, and I have been around, I have seen, and I have hung out with every level of gold digger there is out there. I've also had extensive conversations with men who have experience with a lot of these girls. I'm talking nightclub owners, bouncers, business owners, a top-level Vegas DJ that I became pretty good friends with over the years. I've hung out with strip club owners, high-level drug dealers. I mean, I've talked to a lot of these dudes, and gold-digging females is almost always a topic of conversation when we're sitting around just shooting the shit. Anyway, one thing that became very clear to me is that depending on their goals, not all of these females have the same motivation. So before we get started here, let me break a few of them down for you guys, just based on what I've seen, heard, and experienced, just so that you guys can understand the difference in their characteristics with relation to their motivations. Now, gold diggers, like I said earlier, are primarily looking to lock down a rich guy long term by getting him to marry her or get her pregnant or both. Now, there are other kinds of gold diggers out there, but most of them don't want to be, they won't want to be messing with 10 rich dudes. They just want to lock down one. So once they found a target they think they can latch onto, they concentrate their efforts on him and him alone. But we're not going to focus on gold diggers or even rich guys for this opening monologue. I know you guys probably thought we were, but we're not. No, we're going to talk about the kinds of women that most men encounter that they categorize as gold diggers, but really aren't. Yes, these women definitely use men for money, but they are one level below gold diggers. And these women are what I like to call silver miners. I've talked about this before. Yes, I just made that up. But one of the main differences between legit gold diggers and silver miners is that gold diggers are usually extremely, extremely attractive. These are the 9s and 10s of the world who are sexually attractive to most men to some degree. Another difference between silver miners and gold diggers is that silver miners use men as ATMs to fund their ongoing lifestyles. These are females who keep a few men in rotation to pay her bills, pay her rent, utilities, car payment, give her gifts, take her on vacations, etc., etc. Now, you might think that these chicks are the same as gold diggers, and I am here to tell you that they are not. Again, let me be clear. Gold diggers are looking for long-term commitment from wealthy men. They're not looking for anything short-term. They're not looking for a temporary arrangement. Gold diggers are looking for something permanent with a man whose verifiable net worth is at least 6 figures. Silver miners are not the same as sugar babies either. Sugar babies are temporary gold diggers who aren't looking to settle down with one rich guy, at least not yet. Sugar babies usually have, 2 or 3 rich guys on rotation that they use to fund their lifestyles, but their end game is to consolidate on one of them at some point. So in the meantime, they juggle a few wealthy men for a few years until they decide which one they're going to get with long term. Again, 7-figure net worth or more. Silver miners, which is what men like us will run into most of the time because very few of us are millionaires. These are females who are looking for multiple men to finance their lives, but aren't looking for marriage or anything permanent. At least not yet. Now, some of you might think, okay, Donovan, you just said that about sugar babies, and that's understandable. But there are 2 major differences between the men that sugar babies target and the men that silver miners target. And the first difference is that your net worth. The first difference is that your net worth does not matter to silver miners. So long as she sees that you make decent money and can afford a decent lifestyle and can discern that your discretionary income can take care of one part of her finances, she will latch onto you and gauge you as a potential long-term benefactor. The second difference is that silver miners are never, ever looking to get with you long term. Okay, so you make $125K a year. Not good enough for a silver miner long term. Short term, definitely. But long term is out as far as she's concerned, and herein lies the flaw in their strategy. You see, most silver miners think that they could be gold diggers or sugar babies. And, I don't know, a very, very small percentage of them might actually be able to if they get lucky and things break right for them in a few different ways. And even then, it's still an uphill battle. But the fact that they think that they can consolidate on a guy worth 7 figures or more, that they never entertain thoughts of a long-term relationship with a man who isn't. Where this is detrimental to any given man, that finance is part of their lifestyles, is that he stays on the treadmill long enough, thinking that if he keeps paying her car note or whatever bill he's agreed to pay every month, that eventually she'll want to be with him long term because he makes great money and she's sleeping with him. But unfortunately, he doesn't realize that he doesn't make enough to meet her expectations in terms of what she feels she deserves lifestyle-wise long term. Silver miners are never, ever dating just one dude because that guy is never going to make enough money to pay all of her bills. Again, he makes good money, but he's not rich enough to completely finance her lifestyle. So she usually rounds up maybe 4 or 5 different men, and each one of them takes care of one of her bills. She'll have one guy pay her electric bill, one guy pay her cell phone bill, which usually means she gets a new iPhone out of the deal. Right? One guy takes care of the rent, one guy takes care of her car payment, and one guy gives her a small weekly allowance. Now, me personally, I've heard of allowances between, I don't know, $300 and $700 a week, depending upon the girl and the target's finances. Right? Now, like I said before, these particular females are usually not the 9s and 10s of the world. 9s and 10s usually aren't silver miners because their looks allow them to be top-level gold diggers. Right? 9s and 10s have the kind of beauty that rich men want to take exclusive possession of. Beautiful in the face, perfect body, great legs, great ass, perky tits, A to D cup, depending on a man's surface level sexual preferences and so forth. And by the way, guys, we're not going to get into what constitutes a 10 or not. We all have differences. We all have different tastes and preferences. So there's no need to flood the comments with she's not a 10 because, guys, beauty is highly subjective from man to man. But by the same token, we all know that there are females that close to 100% of men would smash if they had the chance. So we're going to use that as our barometer. No need to get sidetracked or get into a debate regarding something as subjective as beauty preferences. Anyway, if a girl is a 9 or a 10, she knows that she does not have to have sex with as many men because she can get more for her looks. One girl I knew, who is a high-end escort, actually said this to me at a party. She says, why smash 4 guys for one lifestyle when you could just smash 1 for 1? And it made all the sense in the world. Silver miners are the high 7s and 8s. A high 7 is really defined as an average-looking girl in the face with an unbelievable body. She's not ugly, but she's not naturally beautiful like an 8, a 9, or a 10. But she's got a great ass, she's got great tits, great legs, flat stomach, long hair, etc. Now, a high 7 can score a higher value man than a regular 7 because her body, because of her body, which is under her control. She works out, she makes sure she's looking good all the time. But you'll find that the vast majority of silver miners aren't 9s and 10s. They generally fall between, I don't know, an upper 7 or an 8. There are exceptions to the rule, but in both cases, but they are rare. Right? Now, most of us in here probably aren't millionaires, right? Those guys don't have to worry about top level millionaires. They got to worry about top level gold diggers. We don't. But even if you're broke right now or don't make a heck of a lot of money right now, you'll eventually start making money if you are living the RP lifestyle. And trust me when I tell you that females will definitely start to take notice, including silver miners. Silver miners. A lot of guys out here are dating good-looking females but don't realize that they're with a silver miner. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you guys 8 signs you are dealing with a silver miner. A female that is using you as an ATM machine until you are unable to finance parts of her lifestyle. Number 1, she's overly curious about your occupation up front. Now, gold diggers and sugar babies are curious too. That's obvious. Right? So if you tell a gold digger or a sugar baby that you're in IT, making $150K a year, she's out. The silver miner, however, doesn't hit the eject button yet, because again, she's looking for 6 of you. Now, if she finds out you're a forklift operator, you're gone. If she finds out that you've got kids, she's gone, because she knows that men with kids don't have as much discretionary income, and that's what she's after. Honestly, she doesn't even care if you're married. She cares if you have kids. Girlfriends can be expensive, and so can wives, but kids are always expensive. Unless you're a millionaire, you can't really afford her long term. Can't really afford, can't really afford her long term. Monaco Rain says, wait until we get into the platinum miners. No. There are no platinum miners. Platinum miners are gold diggers. Platinum miners are gold diggers. The second sign that you might be dealing with a silver miner is that she never ever pays, nor does she bring her own purse or wallet. Now, not only does she not pay because she can't, more on this later, she doesn't pay because she wants to make sure you can foot the bill all the time. If you ever ask her to go Dutch or ask her to pay, a silver miner won't necessarily give up on you because she's trying not to show her hand quite yet. But if you make her pay half on the regular, she will ghost you. A gold digger would bounce on you the very first time you even suggest she leaves the tip. Number 3, she calls other women gold diggers. This is the same as sluts calling each other sluts, right? Takes one to know one. Even though top-level gold diggers are different from silver miners, their underlying objectives are the same, which is using a man for his money. A really good friend of mine in Vegas owns a cleaning business down in Spring Valley. Dated a girl who used to call other women gold diggers all the time, then would turn around and ask him for money, and his dumbass actually gave it to her. Classic projection play in that it takes one to know one. Number 4, she does not have any long-term goals. Any female who is entertaining thoughts of a long-term relationship, whether it be with you or anyone else, will always talk about her long-term goals. She might talk about wanting to start a family down the line. She might talk about, where she sees herself in a few years or anything else related to the future, with or without you. Silver miners are short-term goal-oriented. They're only thinking about tomorrow and maybe the day after, but not much more than that. Yes, she wants to make sure that you are paying her bills for as long as she can get you to pay. But she's not going to tell you, yeah, my future plans are for you to pay my rent for at least the next year. Did I already say? Hold on, I think number 2 and 5. Oh, never mind. All right, never mind. Number 5. She never says thank you for anything. Now, you're never looking for a thank you per se for doing anything. But if a woman never says it out loud, it means she feels entitled to what you've done for her without feeling obligated to return the favor in the way of verbal appreciation and good behavior. Me personally, I couldn't give less of a shit about thank yous. Don't need them. Devin always tells me, hey, thank you for taking me out tonight, or thank you for giving me the night off in the kitchen tonight. 9 times out of 10, I'll just say, you can thank me later. Or you can thank me by, wearing those stripper heels for me tonight, or something to that effect. That's the gospel fucking truth. I say this shit to my girl word for word, and she always giggles. The point is that actions speak louder than words. Any girl can say, oh, thank you. But if she isn't giving you a blowjob, or if she isn't giving up the box, then she doesn't really appreciate it. It's just lip service. It's like the dude who tells a woman, "You're so beautiful," but never smashes her. I'll use my girl again as an example. She'll say, "How do I look in this?" Or, "Do you like this on me?" My answer is either no, I don't like the way it looks on you, or if my dick is in your ass later on, you'll have your answer. Again, she giggles. I can tell her whatever I want, but she knows what the answer is regardless of what I say, if that makes sense. If a woman you're dating rarely thanks you with her mouth, which doesn't really require any effort whatsoever, it means that she not only doesn't appreciate you, she expects this from you for nothing in return. Every relationship, from marriage to dating to a situationship, is give and take. I give you attention, you give me box. I give you girlfriend status, you give me box and only to me. I give you long-term security through holy matrimony. You give me the box, a few kids, a clean house, and dinner every night. There's a cost on both ends, and silver miners always make sure that their costs are comparatively lower than yours. Guys, it is a business to them. Silver miners don't all say thank you, but a lot of them do. So watch out for the girl who never verbalizes her appreciation. Sit tight, guys. We're back in a few.
The third annual Conference of Masculine Excellence has just been confirmed. And for the second consecutive year, it will be held at a world-class venue in beautiful Miami, Florida. The posh surroundings and all of the amenities you can imagine will make this event an experience of a lifetime. The CME is focused on helping men to become the best version of themselves, improve in all areas of life, as well as maintaining solid, healthy relationships with their wives and girlfriends. Anything and everything that pertains to dominating life as a man here in the 21st century will be discussed extensively. As usual, your instructors will be an all-star cast of presenters. They will cover topics like financial literacy, health and fitness, mental strength, and much, much more. Included in your ticket is live access to all speeches and presentations, a seat at the live filming of the Six, and the opportunity to converse with the speakers themselves. How awesome would it be to shake hands with some of the most influential men in this community? Breakfast on both mornings is also included, as well as a 5-course meal at the Feast of Champions. As always, the feast will be held on Saturday night and will feature some of the best cuisine in the 305. VIP tickets are also available. Those tickets include priority front row seating for all presentations, entrance to the Cigar Bar VIP meet and greet, which includes an open bar, an exclusive VIP bag, and so much more. VIP tickets are limited, so get yours before they're sold out like they have been the last 2 conferences. Got a friend who wants to come with you? Got a girlfriend or wife who wants to attend? Are you a father who wants to bring your son? Are you a son who wants to bring your father? Take advantage of the +1 discount that gives you a whopping 55% off for your +1. Not applicable for VIP tickets, and your +1 must be 21 or older. Plus, as an added bonus, attendees who purchase their tickets before March 21st will get Donovan's revolutionary signature course, Womanese. That's right, guys. Every attendee who purchases their ticket within the next 2 weeks gets all 5 complete volumes of Womanese absolutely free. This course contains over 600 female translations. In addition to all of those translations, Womanese contains countless hours of instruction and explanation to make sure this invaluable knowledge will stick. This treasure trove of information and wisdom is a $700 value, but you will get it absolutely free if you purchase your ticket before March 21st. The third annual Conference of Masculine Excellence is now the undisputed official live event of the Manosphere. As always, the CME will be free of the backstabbing, infighting, and toxic leadership that has plagued other events. Donovan takes this event and the safety of his instructors and attendees very seriously. He simply will not embarrass himself or his community by engaging in the kind of behaviors that have made that other convention all but irrelevant. So if you've ever been on the fence about attending a men's conference, now is the time. If you allow yourself to be in the presence of true greatness and masculinity, you will come out the other side a better man with knowledge you will carry with you for the rest of your life. You owe it to yourself to take advantage of this incredible opportunity to increase your value and change your life forever. So join us in Miami, Florida, to join a tight-knit community of like-minded men who are focused on self-improvement and having great relationships with their women. Space is limited, so go to masculineexcellence.com to get your tickets now.
Sorry about that, guys. That is weird. Ah, that's the one. That's the one I didn't want. Nope. All right, sorry about that, guys. I guess I jacked that up a little bit. All right, let me read some of these. Let me read some of these chats before we go any further. I'm gonna take my time a little bit today, guys. We will get into the to the fresh and fit breakdown. Big Caesar 21 says it was a terrible panel of women. I have heard. I remember, dude, King Life. King Life actually texted me about it, and then Jay Blaze told me about it on our. Oh, hang on a second. Computer, turn on the on-air sign. There we go. Mike Steele says, dang it, Donovan, making me choose between you and Tate. Look, man, I need views more than Tate does. Come on now. No, but seriously, you know, I really, really appreciate you guys being here. You guys could be anywhere else. But you guys are here with me, and I'm not the biggest and most popular content creator in the world, but I'd like to think I'm one of the best. So who knows? We'll see. Jay Blaze says nothing against gold diggers. I don't look, y'all. I'm not a guy who gets on women about being gold diggers. If you are a woman and your criteria, and the number one thing as far as your criteria is concerned is a man for his money, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all, man. Women are survivors. They are designed to seek out resources. This is what they are biologically hardwired to do. We can't complain about women looking for resources any more than women can complain about us going after younger women. That's just how it goes. Ken Kenichi says, 7s are the worst, just get an 8. Yeah, easier said than done, my friend. Square Table Degenerate says, Heather Graham is a 10. I need Ds or higher. No, Heather Graham is not a 10. Oh, Luke Red Pill Perry agrees with that. Boogie Nights Heather Graham is, I'd give her a 9. Shane Willen says, Halle Berry 30 years ago was a 10. No, she wasn't. I'm not a Halle Berry guy, man. I don't know what it is. Dude, and I'm not trying to bag on you here, Shane Willen, but I don't know what this blind spot is with black men and Halle Berry. Like, dude, I've never met a black man who says that Halle Berry isn't like a smoking hot 10. Don't get me wrong. She's definitely attractive, but I'm not trying to hear what the hell she looked like 30 years ago, man. I'm just not. Square Table Degenerate says Kate Upton is probably up there too. No. Kate Upton is too large. Kate Upton is big bone. She's really, really tall. Justin Verlander is 6'4". And they're gonna have big athletic kids. But Kate Upton's boobs are too floppy. They're just too big and too floppy. And this is probably on me because I like fake boobs. I like fake tits. I like tits that stick out and up. Probably as a result, a residual effect of my porn addiction. Roadblock 85 going the Latina route. Sofia Vergara, hold up. Let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. Sofia Vergara. Let's see. Sofia Vergara. Who's the next one on the list? Selma Hayek and Ava Longoria. I don't know. Ava Longoria has never really been that attractive. I mean, she's attractive. Don't get me wrong, but she hasn't done anything with since Desperate Housewives. Mark Bray says, would you consider Sierra a gold digger or just a clout chaser who will soon break up with Russ? No, Sierra's going to stay married to Russ, but she is going to cheat on him if she hasn't already. Luke Red Bill Perry says, to be honest with you, I don't care if she's a gold digger as long as she's not a black woman. Can't argue with that. Bug Dad with the $10 super chat says, is Coach Greg Adams speaking at the CME? If not, is there a possibility the separation that's happened he repaired somehow with the group? We all need to stick together whenever possible. No, Coach Greg Adams is not going to be at the CME, but it's not because I don't want him there. I talk to CGA probably once or twice a week, and he's committed to the 21 convention. You know, he's committed to 21, and I mean, look, I respect his decision. He's committed to 21. I happen to have it on the same weekend as his. And I do that on purpose, guys. I'm going to have my event on the same weekend as Anthony's from here until the end of time. I will continue to be a thorn in his side until he is a thorn in mine. That's how that works. But no, there's never been any beef between me and, I don't know, guys. I think I've sort of figured out what's going on. Just given the revelations that I have discovered about Devin's ex and her teaming up with Anthony Johnson, I have reason to believe, and there's no way for me to prove this, but every once in a while, man, Heather will tell me in the comments, somebody is telling me that you're beefing with Thor. Somebody's telling me that you're beefing with Coach Greg Adams. Somebody's telling me, they're saying in the comments that you had a disagreement with this person. I'm not beefing with anybody. I'm not beefing with it. Well, actually, I am. I'm not getting into that. But I have reason to believe that that's Tony and Brian, Devin's ex, just logging into fake accounts and just trying to start this narrative. It hasn't stopped. We're selling CME tickets like they're going out of style. We've got only 2 VIP tickets left. We have 10 regular tickets left. Things are great. Man. So anyway, but no, there's no separation going on with Coach Greg Adams. He and I remain very good friends, and I'm just listen, I'll be happy to have him next year. If he can't make it, it is what it is. Roadblock 85 answers the question, who's the biggest gold digger? He said Mackenzie Bezos. No, Mackenzie Bezos got the biggest bag. Jeff Bezos was not Jeff Bezos when they got married. Listen, she took a chance on a guy and she got it right. She got the bag. It is what it is. Ann Boleyn. Maybe. Oh, wow. Luke Perry says the black women on this panel were the worst. Oh, boy. Mark Bray says Larsa Pippen is a professional dry cleaner. Oh, my God, that bitch. Oh, that bitch. Gabriel Lamas says, what's up with the music? Gabriel, it's called production. It's called production and professionalism. Like, you're going to have to understand, when you watch TSR live, you're going to get my very best every day. I'm not a dude who just turns on my phone. All right, guys, we're going to talk about, no, man. I like to shout out my sponsors, Happy Hippo Herbals. You guys see that I've spent over $125,000 on this studio. I do this so that you guys can see that I take this seriously. That's what's up with the music. I'm not out here trying to struggle stream. If you got a problem with that, then you can fucking unsubscribe. Okay, let's see. Josu or Josu Rodriguez says you're going to have a field day with the dating coach. This is going to be funny. Oh, Willem says I prefer you than Tate. Hey, man, it is what it is. It is what it is. Luke Perry says Rolo was on for 5 hours. I hung in there. I don't know how Rolo fucking does it. I don't know how Rolo does it. I don't know how he does it. You guys are asking some very good questions, man. Damn. God-fearing Pookie says only Donovan don't have Lamborghini. I don't understand what that has to do with anything, but okay. Well, get this, God-fearing Pookie. Most people don't have Lamborghinis. Luke Red Pill Perry says Jessica Biel is an 11. Oh, God. Come on, Luke. You're killing me. Sonny and Sable. King Life with the $5 super chat says, Matt Shea said men can groom grown-ass women. Is that possible? Yeah. Yeah, it's possible. Ask R. Kelly. He groomed grown women and not so grown women. Jay Blaze says, Trump said it best, the hottest women are bottle girls and waitresses. Real shit. Jaeger Juarez. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You guys are texting real quick. Says CGA introduced me to the space when he's breaking down Aisha Curry. Yes. Roadblock 85 says both events same weekend, so there's just one conference for men we need to worry about that weekend. Exactly. Yeah, I'm going to continue. Dude, I'm going to undercut him until he's done. It is what it is. King Life says, why have a Lambo when you can have a Lexus? Dude, listen, Lambos are nice. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not going to blow what? I'm not going to blow 25% of, my quote-unquote net worth on a car. That's just not something I'm going to do. Maybe if I had another comma and some more zeros, then maybe I'll consider it. But I don't want that car. I want the goddamn Shelby Cobra. I want the Shelby Cobra for sure. I want the Cobra for sure. Yeah, you know what? King Life says I'll rent a Lambo. You know what? And I got to reach out to Aaron Clare, and we're gonna get started. We're gonna keep going here, guys. But this is very important to note here. Aaron Clary made one of the most he made one of the most profound statements when he was on my show, and this was years and years ago. He said, "Look, man, if you ever want to know what it's like to live the Vegas lifestyle," he says, "just rent it for a week." Go to Vegas, rent a Lambo or a Ferrari for a week, rent a high-end Vegas penthouse for a week, go to the club every week, and see how you like it, right? At the end of that week, you're already going to be tired of it. This is how it is. I agree 100%. I'm not going to, and again, listen, Fresh has what, 3-4 Lambos? His net worth is, probably 10 times higher than mine by now. That's why he can do that. But Aaron Clare was very, 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 very profound in that way. Okay, let us continue. With the signs of a gold digger. I'm gonna have to figure out. Oh, there it is. There's a hack right there. No, I don't have to worry about my drink sweating all over the place. Okay. So we left off on number 5. With the silver miner tells. Let's go to number 6. Silver miner tell number 6. She lets you smash without a condom. Now, this isn't for the reason you think. Remember, gentlemen, silver miners aren't looking for anything long term. They're not looking for a relationship, and they're damn sure not looking to get pregnant. Because kids will effectively end her lifestyle and lower her value on the market. Okay? These girls stay on birth control. The pill, the shot, tubes tied, whatever it takes to avoid pregnancy. The real reason she lets you raw dog her is because she wants to get you hooked. Look, guys, we all know that unprotected sex feels the best, especially to men. Silver miners are keenly aware of this, and they use this as bait to reel us in. They use it as bait to hook you and draw you in. Modern life dating in the house says they all let me smash without a condom. Yeah, real talk. Shout out to Modern Life Dating, one of my very best friends in the world. He can't come to the States for a while, but I think I'm gonna black bag his ass and bring him over here for the CME. Anyway, silver miners know that more girls require dudes they're fucking to use condoms than ones that they don't. So she knows that letting you hit it raw puts her above other females, which puts her in a position to cash out with you. Now, I'll let you guys know right now, when I was down in Vegas, I had quite a few chicks. And what they all had in common is if I didn't want to, I didn't have to use condoms with any of them. Now, of course, I made sure they were on birth control, if I was in a short-term fling, whatever the case may be, right? I had a couple of close calls, but by and large, I was good. But the girls I wrapped up with, they didn't get as much time with me, which was the vast majority of them. But the girls I didn't have to use condoms with always got a lot more of my time and attention because unprotected sex is better than smashing with a condom. We all know this. Again, silver miners are keenly aware of this, so they make sure you know up front that she's a girl you can raw dog, but it is a strategy. It is a strategy, gentlemen. And a really good friend of mine and his girlfriend, he had his girlfriend do this to him. And I'll tell you a quick story about how she used this to take advantage of him. Yes, Kevin Murray caught that hat and condom. When they first started dating, they didn't use protection. But after about a month or so, all of a sudden, she told him he had to start using condoms because she didn't want to get pregnant, even though she was on the pill. Yes, pregnancy is possible on the pill, but the pill is over 95. It's better than 99% effective. Anyway, he thought she was messing around on him, which is entirely possible, and might have even been the case. But he told me that one night she called him from a different number because her phone had been cut off. She was something like $300 or $400 past due or some crazy number like that. Anyway, he paid her bill. She thanked him and said she would pay him back. And he says, don't worry about it. It's fine. He said that she told him next, and I quote, don't worry about condoms for a while. Well, obviously he put two and two together and knew that she let him smash without a condom because he paid her phone bill. Quid pro quo. So from then on, he paid her phone bill so he could keep having unprotected sex with his own girlfriend. Gentlemen, this is how these females operate. They give you the good shit in the beginning to get you hooked, then take it away, and then price gouge you for it later, and you keep paying. It's just like drug dealers. Unprotected sex is a silver miner's weapon of choice, gentlemen. Trust me. They'll also do it with rent, the electric bill, the car payment, or any other bill they have. And they work it the same way that girl worked with my buddy. They'll talk about how they can't afford this bill or that. And if you swoop in and pay for it for them, all of a sudden, they're not worried about their birth control failing. Funny how that works, right? Number 7, the 7th silver miner tell. And I really want you guys to listen because this is going to be some game that a lot of you have never heard before. Pay attention here. A young girl, and I'm talking a girl 18, 19, 20, 21, maybe a little older, a young girl with a boob job and is married, most likely married the guy who paid for her tits. Fine. He gets her youth and beauty, right? He paid for a bigger set of tits for exclusive rights to her vagina, and in exchange, he gets to live a great life without worrying about money. Fine. That's how it works. Call it what you want, but to me, that's a fair trade. But a young girl who has fake tits and isn't married almost certainly did not pay for them. And I know this to be true because multiple strippers have told me this. A couple of strippers, me and my buddies used to do blow with on weekends, told us that young hot tens never, ever pay for boob jobs, including their own. It is always a man that pays for it. Now, I wasn't surprised when I heard this because rich men buy shit for females all the time, but strippers make great money. So if they really wanted fake boobs, they could just save up, right? So I asked one of the girls, well, you guys are making like 2 or 3K a night, right? Couldn't you have just saved up? And she says, yeah, but I'm bad with money. Plus, she continues, I got to pay the bouncers. I got to pay the DJ. I got to pay the pole dues. So even though I go home with a bunch of cash on a good night, I've never been good at saving money. So I save up when I can just get somebody to pay for them for me, right? So I said, but boob jobs are only like $5,000, right? Like you could have that in a few nights. And she says, yeah, if you want your tits to leak or if you want them to hurt or have funny scars. But the best boob jobs are like $15,000, $20,000. I would know this because Devin's boob job cost $25,000. Very, very expensive, but also a very, very, very good job. And then she says, this is interesting. And then she says, I don't know any stage girls who save money like that, especially when they know they can pretty much get anything they want, anytime they want, from any man they want. And guess what, guys? She's absolutely right. Girls are terrible with money. And hot girls who take off their clothes for strangers make money, they blow it all the time and never worry about it because they know they can get some dude to pay a bill when they're broke. Dude, strippers blow their money on cocaine, expensive liquor, drugs, expensive shoes, clothes, all that dumb shit. All that dumb shit. One chick I knew, this is funny. One chick I knew used to party with us. She was on and off heroin all the time. She was always, oh my God. Dude, she like, we used to joke, you spend more time in rehab than on the pole. Anyway, she was either in rehab or she was on a bender, and she was really bad off. But the point is, there was always someone to bail her out of a situation if she ever got in trouble financially. And that's why they never saved their money. make her feel says, get on with the video reaction. Baldy, damn. No, I will run my show the way I run it, and if you don't like it, you can leave. Now, the whole boob job thing, what's that all got to do with us? Simple. And I need you guys to listen to me very carefully, because I guarantee you this is probably something you don't know unless you've spent time in the Vegas nightlife scene. And that is that most men who pay for boob jobs for girls are not rich. Let me repeat that. Most men who pay for boob jobs for girls are not rich. Yeah, they make decent money, but they're not ballers. They're not pushing Lamborghinis. They're not living in a penthouse on the strip. These guys might have some money saved up. They might have a 401k or something like that. They might have really good credit, but they can't just waltz into a casino and get comped a suite or six-figure markers. No way. So a silver miner gets her hooks in that guy, and he ends up either taking money from his savings or financing the surgery. Here's something else you guys probably didn't realize. Rich guys don't have to pay for boob jobs, guys. He can get the girl who's already got fake tits. Rich guys let the not-so-rich guys pay for the boob jobs, then they swoop in and steal the girl, not having paid a goddamn thing. And that's where guys like us come in. Now, guys, I'm not rich by any stretch of the imagination, but I've got a little bit of a nest egg. I'll just put it to you that way, right? I've already bought Devin a nice boob job. And like I said before, if you guys are living the red pill life, it's only a matter of time before you start making good money and sock away some cash for a rainy day, right? When that day comes and a silver miner with small tits targets you and finds out that you're capable of buying her fake tits, and you do, she will send you the breakup text the minute she wakes up in post-op. This has happened to many, many men out there. I don't know any personally. I wish I did, but do a quick Google search and you will see plenty of stories involving girls using dudes to pay for their breast enlargement surgery, then ghosted them. Happens all the time. Bimero Oma Koyeda says, hey, Donovan, you should do a collab with CGA soon. I'm not sure what all of this interest in Coach Greg Adams and a collaboration with me is concerned. Please, Oma Coyote, tell me why you would like me to do a collaboration with CGA. We're magic on camera, but a lot of people seem to be talking about CGA an awful lot. Not sure why. Probably as a result of Tony and Devin's ex, Brian. If you're watching, Brian. I actually dated a girl who pulled this trick on a guy. She suckered 3 weeks before meeting me. So if your girl starts talking about a boob job and how she wishes she could afford them, you know it's only a matter of time before she asks you to pay for them. And if you do, you can kiss her goodbye. Number 8. The 8th and final silver miner tell is that her lifestyle doesn't match her income. Let's go back to the girl I just told you about. The girl that tricked a guy into paying for her fake tits. Hot Mexican girl, dude. Smoking body, smoking ass, long, thick, shiny black hair, and of course, big fake tits. And not the $5,000 discount boob job. And by the way, she was 19 when she got him. And I've talked about that in several episodes, and I've actually mentioned her quite a few times. I talked about her in 13 Reasons Your Girl Will Cheat. I think I mentioned her in 3 Ironclad Ways to Keep Your Girl from Cheating. I talked about her extensively in episode 37, The Downsides of Dating 9s and 10s. I remember mentioning her, I think, in 8 Ways Having Attractive Female Friends Can Benefit. I don't remember those episode numbers, but I've mentioned her quite a bit throughout my podcasts. Anyway, this chick was a hard 10. Could have any man she wants, all the rest of that. Here's the thing. When I met her, she was a waitress at Planet Hollywood. And she eventually got promoted to hostess. But we know that waitresses and hostess don't make shit. Even the super hot ones. But she lived in a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom apartment near the strip that had a garden tub and a balcony with a kick-ass view. She drove a brand new Mustang without a car payment. And of course, she had the fake boobs. All that on a waitress's salary? Not a fucking chance. It was obvious to me from the start that she was a girl who used men for money because there's no way she could afford her lifestyle with the money she made. Now, she could have been a stripper if she wanted to, But why shake your ass for strangers to pay bills when you can just get your bills paid without having to rely on the pole, right? The point is, guys, is that if you meet a hot girl who has name brand everything, a 85-inch flat screen, lives in a luxury apartment, and drives a nice car but tells you she works at the mall, you know her lifestyle is financed by other men, which means you're going to be the next on her roster if you let her. And that, mercifully, is the memo. Well, that's a little cloudy. You guys are about to see some... That is really cloudy. There, that looks a little better. Looks a little bit better. All right, very, very good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, guys, stay tuned. We're back in a little. There's a major crisis in the RP community.
It's not masculinity.
It's not a lack of intelligence.
It's not money.
And it's not fitness.
It's friendly fire.
We've turned on each other. You see, over the last few years, men in this community have declared war on one another.
Men are slandering each other,
Making personal information public.
And even doxing each other.
This is flat out wrong.
The world does not care about men.
It doesn't value our intellect.
It couldn't care less about our plight.
and it sure as hell doesn't care about what we contribute.
So this community was created to give men a place to go for help.
Help with money, fitness,
Help with how to be a true gentleman.
Dealing with life as a veteran.
Taking their place as head of household.
And even assistance with coping with divorce.
And for a few years, things were awesome.
Men banded together to help one another.
We were thriving. We were making real progress.
But something changed along the way.
Our egos somehow got the better of us.
We've become envious of one another.
we started throwing around wild accusations,
We started calling each other grifters.
doing hit pieces on one another.
And eventually, the message was lost.
Gentlemen, we are no longer a unified community.
Every other week, there's a petty disagreement.
This creator falling out with that creator.
And he copied me. Oh, he disrespected me. I said that first. He started charges for his products?
He's a fraud.
He should do a response video. Wah.
This ends right here.
And right now.
Welcome to the Conference of Masculine Excellence. This event will serve as a new beginning for our community. We are going to show men the true meaning of masculinity.
We'll discuss the importance of family and fatherhood.
We'll talk about fitness and why it's the cornerstone of every man's foundation.
We will discuss how to deal with things like PTSD and depression.
We'll teach you the importance of financial shrewdness.
We'll talk about how to avoid the wrong type of women.
How to select the right woman.
How to strengthen your mind.
And much, much more.
Yeah, we will talk about sex and relationships.
That's a given.
But we're focusing on becoming a complete man.
A man that is strong physically,
Mentally,
And spiritually.
Yes, most of us found this community because of women.
And hey man, it was a few women for me.
What are y'all talking about, man? I'm undefeated.
Shit, I'm not. I've taken a lot more L's than W's.
All right, let me stop the cap. I've taken plenty of L's.
But many of us understand that it's not all about women.
In fact, it's quite the opposite.
this doesn't mean we don't want women.
Because trust me, we most certainly do.
But we're going to show you why it's important to follow the advice of the Godfather himself, Rollo Tomasi.
And that is to make yourself your own mental point of origin.
None of us are perfect.
Far from it.
Yes, we have all made mistakes in life.
We have all made bad decisions. We've all had our hearts broken.
We've all been broke.
We've all been through some shit.
But our goal is to teach you how to avoid these pitfalls so that you can become the very best version of yourself.
Yes, we will have disagreements from time to time.
But in the end, we are all on the same team.
We're in this together as men, and this is how it starts.
Conference of Masculine Excellence will usher in a new era in this men's community. And from here on out, we're going to do things differently.
No more infighting.
No more friendly fire.
No more hit pieces.
No more response videos.
And no more public feuds.
If we have a disagreement, we handle it behind the scenes, man to man.
The way it's supposed to be done.
And it's as simple as that.
Now more than ever, men need each other.
In the end, we are much stronger united than divided.
So join us to revive a once thriving men's community that focuses on its original purpose, helping men to become the very best versions of themselves. Thank you.
Get your CME tickets today at masculineexcellence.com.
What's up, guys? It's your man, Donovan Sharp, and welcome to the 984th edition of TSR Live, your daily dose of toxic masculinity, misogyny, and small dick energy. It is Monday, July the 3rd of 2023. It is good to have you in today. My favorite of the red, white, and blue holidays. My favorite of the red, white, and blue holidays is tomorrow, Labor Day, Memorial Day, and 4th of July. And 4th of July are all very, 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 very cool holidays. But I'll tell you what, man. July the 4th is definitely my favorite. Oh boy, that does not sound good at all. Ay, ay, ay. Anyway, it is good to have you guys in today. Let me read the super chats, and we will get on, pardon me, with the breakdown. Roadblock 85 with the $5 super chat says, great content lately. DS, keep rolling, bruh. Appreciate that. Yeah, I find that I do very, very well. I'm at my best when I stick to the basics. So I appreciate that. Roadblock 85. Thank you very, very much for that. Let me give you another. Appreciate that. Ken Rose with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that very, very much. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give you a cat. I'm gonna give you the cool cat, Don DeMarco. There you go. Don DeMarco. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. So, without further ado, and I'm told that there were a couple of Frank Castles. Number one, you guys are keeping me abreast in the chat in terms of who was insufferable and who was not. Looking forward to that. So let's get into it.
If you don't mind, give us your name, your age, what we do for a living, dating status, and if you want to, of course, your body count.
Body count.
Right here.
All right. Well, hello. My name is Sarah. I'm 23. I'm a financial analyst. I am from Maryland.
And by the way, guys, I'm playing this at 150% speed. This is just how I'm going to do it. Otherwise, we'll be here all night long. I appreciate you guys being here, but I'm not trying to be here for 5 hours. I am not Rolla Tomasi.
I think that was it.
What part of Maryland?
Southern.
Okay. And you said you're a financial analyst?
Yes.
Highest education level completed?
Bachelor's degree.
Where'd you get it from?
Salisbury University, Maryland.
Okay, cool. And then relationship status? Single?
Single, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, single as a Pringle.
What'd you major in at school?
Finance and accounting.
All right, cool. What about you?
Hi, my name is Virginia. I'm 18. I just graduated high school. I'm going to be going to college just to get my associates and my relationship status.
Do you work?
No, I quit to be here because I live in North Carolina right now.
Wait, what? Okay, you're originally from North Carolina?
No, I'm actually from here. I just move around a lot, but
Okay.
I'm going to.
So you went to high school here, you graduated from here?
No, I graduated in North Carolina, but I grew up here. I just moved there for the past 2 years. I'm writing solo right now. I'm sorry, what was the other?
What do you do for work?
I quit to be here, but I used to be a waitress.
Okay.
I have so many questions. You quit your job to come to the podcast?
No, I think she's from Miami.
To
She's 18. I don't care. Who gives a shit? She's 18.
visit my family again, and just because I'm moving back here within a month, I have to situate my car and everything, so I had to quit.
So, all right, and then what's your relationship status?
So single.
All right, cool.
Are you golf? I couldn't tell.
Okay. All right. What about you?
My name is Gia. I'm a waitress.
Okay.
I'm 21.
21. Where are you from?
I was born in Miami, but I'm Dominican.
Where'd you go to high school?
Miami Springs.
Okay, I'll say you're from here.
Okay.
You see that? Dude, I swear to God, and this is what annoyed me about Jessica Wong. Remember Jessica Wong, the 190-pound thick girl? And she was attractive, but she was way too heavy. Way too heavy. She's about, she's a chicken McNugget away from looking like Grimace, to be honest with you. Happy birthday to Grimace, by the way. I'm told it's his birthday. Right? But she always made a big deal. Yeah, you know, I'm Jamaican and blah, 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 blah. No, that's your, sweetheart, that's your nationality, baby. Like, if you look and sound American, where are you from? Miami. Nobody gives a shit that you're Dominican. I swear to God, girls always try to point out the fun facts about themselves that they think makes them somehow different or special.
Hey. Hello, my name. What do you do for work?
I'm a waitress.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then highest education level completed?
I study audio engineering.
Audio.
I don't think she graduated from high school.
Like a certificate in it, or okay.
Okay.
All right. Why don't you do that?
I'm leveling myself up, so I'm working on it.
Okay.
Leveling myself up.
And then what's your relationship status?
She's being a hoe.
All right. So you got, what is it, like with audio engineering, you go like, was it like an associate's degree or something like that, or?
Well, I only did a year of school, so I guess you could call it an associate's.
Yo, Mo,
Somewhat.
Mo, hold on,
Mo,
you got it,
Mo,
bro.
come on.
Yeah, Mo, I actually know the school she went to, SA Institute. It's more of like a vocational certificate.
Right.
It is similar to like a degree. It's very good. Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
Hi, I'm Miriam. I'm from California. I
There it is. Jay Blaze says it's because they know they're basic. There you go.
study music industry. I'm single.
How old are you?
23.
And you said you're from Los Angeles?
California, Sacramento.
Okay, Sacramento. Do you live here now or just visiting?
I live here.
Okay. And what do you do for work?
Music industry.
Music industry.
I study.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Music industry, like auto engineering, singing.
Yeah, what do you do?
You haven't heard of music industry?
That's very broad.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yes,
you do whatever you want with it, but music industry is the major.
Okay. Okay, so you're in school.
Yes.
That's your profession.
Yes.
So you're.
You know, Fresh is really starting to come into his own. I don't know if you guys have noticed. But Fresh is getting real good at quizzing these bitches. He really is.
You're a full-time student. Okay, so and you're pursuing your bachelor's degree in that?
Yes.
Okay. What year are you? Like junior, senior?
2.
I'm sorry?
2.
Sophomore. All right. And then what's your relationship status?
Single.
All right. So you're
Every one
in
of these
college,
bitches are
full-time
single.
student, studying music industry.
Yes, sir.
All right. Cool. What about you?
I don't know what's going on with Rumble. Rumble's acting a little funny, so I apologize for my Rumble audience.
Hey, I'm Kelsey. I'm 21. I'm from New York, but I live in St. Pete, Florida now.
You live far, nigga.
No, I know.
Where are you from?
I'm from Long Island, but I did live in Astoria, Queens for a little bit. I'd say like half and half.
Okay.
As for my relationship status.
What would you do for work first?
All right, what I do for work. All right, so I'm in school full time. I'm going for a bachelor's. I have one more semester. And
What are you majoring?
Biomed science.
Okay.
And then as for work right now, which is paying for school, I do content creation /
Just say it. Just say it. We know what you can say. We're in Miami. Just say it.
All right, yeah. All right, to the mic. We are OnlyFans up all the way.
Oh, there it is.
So full-time student / OnlyFans, and you're pursuing your bachelor's in what was it again?
Biomed science.
Biomed. Okay.
Yeah.
Biomed science. You want to know something, man? You want to know something? What this girl doesn't realize is that her OnlyFans is going to disqualify her from every job. Biomed science sounds like an extremely profitable and specialized degree. Whatever biomed science company hires her, you don't think they're going to scour the internet for unruly content? You don't think that they're going to do that? This is incredible. This is incredible, man. Girls have no idea. Dude, they think they could just do OnlyFans and the world will just forget about it. No, baby. The internet is forever.
I'm on my last M right now.
Okay. And then what's your single?
I would say.
Keep it on to the streets.
Here we go.
All right, I would say situationship.
There it is.
There you go.
Translation,
There it is.
Either he doesn't want to commit or she doesn't know if he's the right pick right now.
There you go.
It's one of those two, correct?
I feel
too early.
Do you want to get into it?
I mean, we could get into it during the show then. That's fine. I mean,
right.
unless you really want to define it. But I think, no. Normally when a girl says it's a situationship, one party doesn't want to commit to the other.
All right. I mean, I feel like it's pretty clear what fucking party that is.
He doesn't want to commit to you? Or you don't want
Mountain Man says a collaboration between you and CGA would make you both a powerhouse like Myron and Fresh better, in my opinion. Dude, I've done collaborations with CGA before. You guys don't remember the 6? I think you guys are trolling, man. I think something is going on. Man. I think that... Yeah, no spoilers, please. No spoilers, guys. I think something's going on. There's a lot of mention about Coach Greg Adams and this budding rivalry or feud. Like, there is no problem between me and CGA. But I have a feeling that there's somebody out there trying to spin this narrative. Dude, Coach Greg Adams was on 2 seasons of The 6. I've had him on several times and spoke at my first CME. Relax, guys. CGA is his own man. I can't make him do something he doesn't want to do.
I commit to him.
Not the first one.
Oh, he doesn't want to commit to you?
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Girl, fuck him. I don't wonder why. I don't wonder why.
You know why, probably, right?
No, I know
Yes.
why.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay, cool.
Why?
I know why.
Why?
Because you're
Alright,
doing
I'll tell
only...
you. Because
Keep it on the street.
It's because you do OnlyFans, baby girl. It's because more people know what your butthole look like than people that you actually know personally.
Because I did a little OnlyFans ordeal, and figure it was vice versa, right? Figure it was vice versa, okay? So
And he did OnlyFans.
And he did OnlyFans. I'd be tight as fuck. Anyways, with that being said, I mean, I couldn't imagine that on the same side he wouldn't be mad, especially with the expectations of men in a relationship and women being so different. I can imagine he'd be even more mad, right? All right, so yeah.
So would you ever stop for him? Like, would you ever say,
I
"You know
would
what?"
stop, but as you guys have mentioned in previous videos, the past is the past. You can't go back on it. If I could hop in a time machine, I probably would. But right now, I mean, tits, ass, all over the internet, right? So what am I gonna do?
Oh shit.
All right.
Oh, well, you're right there.
At least she
knows
comes
the truth.
spotted, I guess.
Knows the
All
truth.
right.
Cool.
What about you?
Hi everyone, my name is Carla. I'm an entrepreneur. I'm from Miami, Florida.
How old are you?
Oh, boy.
29.
Entrepreneur.
You said you're from...
Entrepreneur. When a girl says she's an entrepreneur, that means she either doesn't have a job or she's a sex worker.
From where in Florida?
I'm here from Miami.
Okay.
I wasn't born here though.
You said you're an entrepreneur. What do you do specifically?
I'm in the financial services industry. I have a credit repair business and I also do financial consulting. And what else? Did I cover everything?
That's bullshit. I'm sorry. She doesn't do credit repair and she does not financially consult anybody. Anyone who's a financial consultant is not going to be on Fresh and Fit. It's just not the way it works. It's not the way it works.
No, I'm just writing it down here.
You said you weren't born here?
No.
So where were you born?
I was born in Honduras. I moved here when I was 6 and I've been here ever since.
Cool.
Yeah.
Here legally? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm a citizen. I'm a U.S. citizen. Yes.
All right.
And I'm fresh.
Okay.
Entrepreneurial, yeah, that was funny.
So you have a financial business where you do credit repair, etc.,
Credit
and
repairs and
consulting.
whatnot, correct.
Okay. What's your highest educational completed?
Bachelor's.
Okay. In what?
English. I used to be an English teacher.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Question for you.
Yeah.
You said you're an entrepreneur, right?
Yes.
Can you spell it?
Of course.
Go for it.
ENTREPRNEUR. Entrepreneur.
PR what? Sorry? You said PRN?
No. E.
Okay.
Entre. ENTRE. Preneur. PRENEUR. Entrepreneur.
Ah! Nope, she got it wrong. She got it wrong.
I spelled it right.
No, dude, she fucked it up.
First time. I think
Okay.
so.
I spelled it right.
Yeah.
All right.
It's such a long word. You got to break it up into syllables.
Entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Okay. And then where'd you get your bachelor's from?
Florida State. One knows, baby.
Okay.
All right.
And then relationship status?
I'm single.
Why do you say so sad?
Everybody's single.
Well, she's from Miami. She lives in Miami. So I mean,
And she's 29, so.
stuff out here.
Did you just break up? Did you just get out of a relationship?
I haven't been in a relationship for a year now.
Oh boy. All my womanese students. I haven't been in a relationship for a year and a half now. What does that mean? Translation. I've been having sex with random men for a year and a half. Guys, I say it all the time. Girls are never, ever not. That's how this works. That's how this works, gents.
Okay.
I've had situationships, but I don't count those.
Yeah. Of course you don't.
Oh, there it is. I had situationships, but I don't count those. Of course not. They're situationships. Told you.
Translation, had sex with someone. Okay, sounds good. What about you?
Hi, my
You
name's
got to
Isis.
decode the womanese, right? So,
Pretty much.
yeah, what about you?
Decode the womanese. He just said it. Unbelievable.
Hi, my name is Isis. I'm Dominican, born and raised. I only have like 4 years living here in Miami.
How old are you?
19.
Okay.
I go to Miami-Dade, vet tech.
Full-time
and
student? Do you have a job or?
I have a job,
do you
full-time
do?
student, but I do have a job too on the side.
What's your job?
I work at the Marlin Stadium, Valley Park.
Okay.
Yeah.
For those that are wondering, that's
shit.
our baseball team.
I mean, to be honest, I don't drive.
Thank God.
Yeah, I know. I suck. But I do like customer service, maybe something like that. But yeah.
Cool.
Did I cover everything?
All right, so you're a college student, but you also work at the Marlins doing ballet. And
Yeah.
then you said you're pursuing your bachelor's degree right now?
Yeah, I'm doing vet tech.
Vet tech, okay.
It's a program.
All right. At Miami-Dade.
That's actually a good job of it.
And then what's your relationship status?
Single.
All right, cool.
Yo, someone said death to America.
That's it. Yeah.
I'm single as a
Job at the airport when I
Pringle.
got here, actually.
Really?
Yeah. They put me in a little room and they were like, "Why is your name Isis?" I'm like, "I don't know. It's my mom. She's outside."
That sucks. I was born. That sucks. All right, what about you?
All right. Well, my name is Azadia. I'm 21.
Thanks.
I was. Yeah. It gives me
Where are you from?
I'm Puerto Rican and Cuban. I was born and raised in Miami. I work at Home Depot.
Oh, shit.
In August, I start school to become an esthetician.
Did you also take a selfie?
I'm gonna say-
Oh, go ahead, ask her.
So there's a viral.
Oh, God. There we go. There you go. East Coast Kev with the $5 super chat says, love your channel. Not changing the subject, but you can go ahead and say it. The passport is undefeated. Join us, brother AMS and Fresh and Fit did. I mean, I have a passport. Oh, you're talking about the passport bros. I don't know. Dre Raven with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, is it me? Or does Miss Bioscience reminds me of the orange Muppet chick in Dr. Teeth's band? Yeah, she does kind of look like that. Roadblock 85. With the $5 super chat says she's an entrepreneur, DS. She has a peach stand near Miami Beach. Probably. Let's continue.
A moment where he's going to take a photo of herself wearing Home Depot attire and it went viral. Do you do the same thing?
No.
No?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't her.
You missed out.
Yeah, of course you
Shout
did.
out Home Depot though. Shout out Home Depot.
Home Depot. What section do you work in?
Okay, so I started as a cashier and then I started working overnight to get more money. So I work overnight like stocking stuff and stuff like that.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
And then I'm not single, but I'm not in a relationship. That's my boo. I don't know. I love him. Whatever.
Not single, but not in a relationship.
What's your highest education level completed?
High school
High
right
school.
now, yeah, but I'm starting school in August.
Does he claim you though?
Yes, he does.
That doesn't mean he's not your.
I don't know.
If he claims you, that's
I
your
do.
boyfriend.
I do. It's new. It's new. It's
So you don't confused. So you're together then?
yeah, we're together.
But you just said you're not.
But he's not. He hasn't like asked me to be his girlfriend yet.
Yeah, she's fucking other guys.
He don't claim you then.
He does though. Stop. He's watching this. He loves you guys.
All right. So how long y'all been together?
Been doing this thing.
It's been like 3 weeks. Exactly that. Yeah, like
3 weeks.
Yeah.
I know it. You guys just met.
No. I've known him for like 4 years.
Oh, so you got friend zoned.
No. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So. All right.
Oh, boy.
So
Here we
4 years
go.
ago, I was dating my ex, right?
Here it is. Here it is.
I was dating my ex, and then we were breaking up, and me and him met, and it was super good. But I was low-key still in love with my ex, so I got back with my ex, and then I hadn't talked to him in like 4 years until like 3-4 months ago. We started talking, and then I don't know. It's been like
Her boyfriend is now the cleanup man. You guys see? I swear to God, man, you let girls talk long enough, they always tell on themselves. She just admitted. She's like, hey, man, I kept messing with my ex. This guy waited around for me, and so now he's the cleanup man. Got you.
oh,
So
no.
he was in the friend zone and then he got out of the friend zone.
Yeah, I got out of the
Does he
friend
know your
zone.
ex?
No.
No? Okay, interesting. How many fingers am I holding?
4, 5.
What was that for us?
Eight.
Okay, because you can't see.
I don't have my glasses
okay.
on.
Okay.
He's like, what is he doing?
I was so confused.
Yo,
I was like,
someone said Home Depot.
Home Depot. Fantastic. Okay. What about you? What's your name?
Hi, my name is. Hi, my name is Gigi. I'm 20 years old, and I am currently studying to be a surgical.
Real quick, where are you from?
I'm from Miami. I'm from here. I'm born and raised here.
You work or?
I'm a full-time student. Working as a studying to be a surgical technician.
Okay.
I am single.
You're doing your bachelor's, right?
Correct.
Okay. So, and what's the major? Is it biology or pre-med or?
The thing is, the college that I'm going to is just a certification, so you just get a surgical technician license, and then you're eligible to work in a hospital.
So you're pursuing an associate's right now, then?
Correct.
Okay.
That's currently what I'm doing. I'm 20 years old, and I am single.
Body count?
That I choose not to answer.
And you said you're single?
She's 20 years old.
Really?
Yes.
She looks like she's in her mid-20s.
I am.
Ready to mingle.
All right. And then, Chris, we got to, after. Okay. What about you?
Hi, everybody. Sarah. I am the chosen auntie of the group tonight. I'm a dating coach. I'm a content creator and the older sister that you didn't know you needed. I am from...
Oh, I knew she looked familiar. Her name is Sarah something. But I see her Instagram stuff every once in a while.
From San Diego, and I have a master's from Arizona State.
And your age?
38.
Okay.
Wow, you look really good for you.
I'm sorry, did she say... Hold on. She's 38. Is she... Hold up. Is she single?
Okay, because you can't see.
I don't have my glasses
okay.
on.
Okay.
He's like, what is he doing?
I was so confused.
Yo,
I was like,
someone said Home Depot.
Home Depot. Fantastic. Okay. What about you? What's your name?
Hi, my name is. Hey y'all. Hi, my name is Gigi. I'm 20 years old, and I am currently studying to be a surgical.
Real quick, where are you from?
I'm from Miami. I'm from here. I'm born and raised
You
here.
have a job? You work or?
I'm a full-time student. Working as a studying to be a surgical technician.
Okay.
I am single.
You're doing your bachelor's, right?
Correct.
Okay. So, and what's the major? Is it biology or pre-med or?
The thing is, the college that I'm going to is just a certification, so you just get a surgical technician license, and then you're eligible to work in a hospital.
So you're pursuing an associate's right now, then?
Correct.
Okay.
That's currently what I'm doing. I'm 20 years old, and I am single.
Body count?
That I choose not to answer.
And you said you're single, by the way?
Yes, I am.
Of course she is.
Ready to mingle.
All right. And then, Chris, we got to, after. Okay. What about you?
Hi, everybody. Sarah. I am the chosen auntie of the group tonight. I'm a dating coach. I'm a content creator and the older sister that you didn't know you needed. I am from San Diego, and I have a master's from Arizona State.
And your age?
38.
Okay.
Wow, you look really good for you.
Gracias.
Mama is sexy. No wrinkles, no wrinkles.
So she's a dating coach. Is she in a relationship? Right. Like if you're a female dating coach, you got to be in a relationship. Right? That's her, Sarah Dawn Moore. Yes.
And
No,
I think,
sexy.
where'd you get your master's from again? Sorry.
Arizona State.
Okay. Sun Devils, right?
That's right, baby.
Arizona State. Arizona State is one of the #1 party schools in the nation. Girls at Arizona State get absolutely ran through.
Let's go.
And then you said single?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, sorry about the background music, guys. Let me turn that off. Sorry about that. There we go.
Cool. So this is what we're gonna do, guys. It's Friday. We already got 7,900 of you guys in here between the platforms. So what I'll do is we're gonna read the chats. Every chat that came through up to this point, I'm gonna obviously show on screen. However, what we're gonna do is we're gonna read only 20 up right now. Then once we hit 10K, we're gonna go ahead and read only 50 and up. So okay, we got Jason Love here. Goes okay. Wyatt goes, ladies, what is your backup plan if you can't secure your dream man? We'll start right here and then work our way back.
What does that mean? Backup plan? Like for what?
It could be anything. It could be you have a guy that's kind of in the cut. That's not your first choice. That's there. It could be you just stay single. It could be a career. It could be buy cats. I don't know.
Sandbox Shinobi says, damn, bro, views on your videos are in the basement now. Yes, they are. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say.
Dream man, I think. I don't know.
Can't get them, they're saying.
I don't know if that exists, to be really honest.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Ideal man.
Yeah, she's not attractive at all. Her nose is too big. Sorry.
I would stay single rather than be in a relationship that I wasn't madly in love with.
Here we
the
go.
person.
Here we go. There it is. See, this is and again, madly in love. Guys, there's no such thing as romantic love. Romantic love only exists on movies, commercials, TV shows. Relationships, yes, they are supposed to give you a measure of fulfillment, but you're not supposed to, dude, like relationships are not, they're not supposed to be hot and heavy all the time. It's ridiculous.
Oh.
Yes.
Cool. All right. Cool. What about you?
Personally, I don't have
Did she say personally? There's that Miami accent.
a dream man. I preferably have a dream life, whereas having a dream man, if I don't work out with the person that I'm with, then to each its own, and just keep it pushing. Honestly, whatever comes to you is come to you, and whatever is meant for you is meant for you. Personally.
Okay, so now we know why she's overweight. Now we know why she's overweight because she drinks too much Coca-Cola, and as we all know, Coca-Cola is loaded with sugar. Mystery solved.
So you more want a lifestyle than somebody in your life?
Personally, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you want the lifestyle, basically. I guess being free, financially free.
And
Yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do for yourself, whereas you can do it with a partner beside you.
You don't think that having someone beside you would actually help that experience?
Not true, because a lot of things that another person can offer to you, you can do for yourself.
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, for example, someone next to you with those experiences. Wouldn't that be ideal?
That's true, but the thing is, life takes
That's true, but
course, and if someone's meant for you, they're gonna be there. They're gonna be there for you, and it's gonna be meant for your life. And whereas if they're not, then they're not. Then it is what it is.
do you see how quickly she blinks her eyes when she talks? That is a sign of cockiness. That's a sign of cockiness. She's so sure. She's so sure about what she. And it's funny. Women like this come on the podcast to perform. They try to outwit the great Myron Gaines, and they never can. So she's one of these. She's one of these bitches. I don't need a man. Blah 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 blah. And there's always an excuse. It's all there is always an excuse as to why they're not in a relationship. The reason why Lizzo is not in a relationship is because she's overweight. She's overweight. The reason why she's not in a relationship with a man she respects and loves is because she's overweight. James Wingate with the $2 super chat says, I'm smelling a lot of dog lady for the futures. No, I disagree, James. I think it's cat ladies. I think it's cat ladies. Buy a dog and die alone. Dogs are much more difficult to take care of than cats. That's why women prefer cats, because cats are easier than dogs. And as we all know, women never do what's hard.
It is.
So you're not going to do anything. You're not going to change anything. That guy's going to come to you.
Perfect. Yes, exactly. I agree.
Lovely. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right. What about you?
I'm just gonna live my life.
Go, queen.
Like,
Fuck these niggas, man.
no,
Manifest.
literally, like, I'm not perfect.
You're gonna
I'm
live your
definitely
life.
not perfect, but I'm not gonna be worried about my dream, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna live my life, and I'm sure he'll come to me and find me.
Manifest a girl. You got it.
So same thing as her. He's just going to show up.
I'm sure so. Yeah.
What about you?
He's gonna show up at home.
Yeah, guys, no spoilers, man. No spoilers. You guys are chomping at the bit. Look, do your boy a solid. Let's cool it with the spoilers, because I can already see this is gonna be a shit show.
I mean, me, to be honest, I'm not really like centered around a man. If I don't have to, a man, it's okay. If I have one, it's okay too.
It's okay.
So what's your backup plan then in that case?
What you mean? If I don't secure
That's all right, Mountain Man. It's all good.
my dream man,
Yeah, if you don't secure your dream man, what's your backup plan? That's what he's saying.
I mean,
Moms.
he was never in the plan. It's my plan. You know what I mean? It's like if you want to be next to me, that's cool. But like I'm doing my thing. You can come along, or you cannot be part of it.
Listen, nigga, I'm gonna do what I want.
Exactly. Nigga, I'm gonna do what I want.
All right, what about you? What do you think if you
If I
can't
don't
secure your
secure
dream?
the man, I'm just gonna marry the money, which is what I've done so far.
Yeah, I mean, she's 29, so I hope.
So all of these women so far are saying, I don't need a man, right? This 38-year-old woman is a dating coach. If she were a dating coach, if she were a real dating coach, actually, hang on a second. Mike Steele said something earlier. Says, but she says she's a dating coach, not a relationship coach. You want to know something? There is a very, very big distinction there. Women don't need dating coaches because women can get dates without even trying, right? Women can get dates without even trying. So, listen, I'm assuming that the end goal is to be in a relationship, but that's a very good distinction that Mike Steele just made.
Okay. What would you prefer? Would you prefer to give up all that money and find the dream guy, or have the money?
I've done that in the past, and
oh, here we go.
You had the dream guy?
I've given up the money to have the guy, and then he just didn't perform.
Who didn't perform?
There it is. There it is.
In the bedroom, or you mean?
No, not in the bedroom, like as a man. Like he was not, a leader enough or strong enough, and so I found myself doing more of what he was supposed to be doing, and then I realized that I give up so much, and I got.
Would it be fair to say that wasn't the ideal man then?
For sure. And
we're asking for the ideal guy that checks those boxes off and doesn't let you lead.
I mean, if that was the case, then I would probably be married, but that wasn't the case.
Okay, bitch, you chose him. Like, look, ladies, you're responsible for the men you sleep with. So she can talk all the shit in the world about, he didn't perform. You picked him.
Okay. Would you give up your career and the money that you have now to find that ideal guy that is a leader, the provider, protector?
If he's going to take care of the house and he's going to take care of me, I don't see why not.
You would give that up.
I would.
Interesting. Okay. What about you?
Good. We got one smart girl on the panel. James Wingate with the $2 super chat says, I had cat, but changed to dog. Lots of lonely women. Very good.
All right, so
what are you going to do if your ideal man doesn't? What's your backup plan?
All right, so my ideal man, I'll start with that. He would be, my bad. He would be
okay with you doing OnlyFans?
Caretaking, dominant, right?
Yeah, Vincent Kotu says, she said most of her clients are men. Guys, female dating coaches are never not unattractive. Wait. Yes, I think that was a double negative. But dating coaches are always attractive. Dating coaches, sex therapists, listen, our own Janelle Gordon. She wouldn't be the sex expert if she weren't attractive. Who's the other one? Shan Booty. She's a sex expert because she's attractive. And the only statistics she can rattle off is women don't reach orgasm. Women only reach orgasm 14% of the time. Okay, that knowing that stat makes you a sex expert? No. You're pretty and you talk about sex, so men follow you. That's how this works.
I feel very secure. Anyways, though, I feel like sometimes I'm a little bit all over the place with my hopes and dreams because of what I do, right?
Yeah.
So fuck you.
Wow. You chose violence.
Anyways, though, like you, I just asked her.
You chose violence. What is this, 2020?
Would you give it all up? I'll answer that too. Yeah, I would. If I had somebody step in, but I think with what I do, it would make it a little bit more difficult to have somebody that high value, as you guys always speak, step in.
Oh
so
yeah.
So the backup is rely on your career.
The backup is, and maybe not OnlyFans, but that's the OnlyFans is making all the money right now to pay for the bachelors that I'm getting. So I feel like I would rely on
the bachelor's degree. Okay, I thought you meant bachelor's as in
yeah.
okay,
So
okay.
I mean, OnlyFans isn't forever. I mean, I'm fucking 21 right now. So what am I going to do when that's over? That's not forever. But hopefully, with getting a biomed science bachelor's, which is a pretty difficult degree, I could figure something out. One job, one way or another.
What do you want to do when you with your degree?
I want to do med tech sales.
Okay. Are you worried that maybe that might come
medtech sales? That's a good job, but
back and impede your ability to close deals?
Yes, but not even close deals, but to get the job in fucking general. Once I have the job, I'll close the deals. But with that, it's a hard degree. So with that degree, I feel like if you can't do that, even if I was to have to do something lower, I mean, I made my bed, I'll lay in it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So it is.
Right.
Yeah. It's easy to say I made my bed, I'll lie in it. It's quite another thing to lie in the bed. She seems to be she's one of these roll with the punch girls where she knows she's making bad decisions and she's admitted that she's making bad decisions and how difficult her life is going to be as a result of her bad decisions. But she's feigning this. Yeah, no, I get it. I know that no, you don't know. You do not know. When you put in 100, 200, 300 applications and you get turned down for all of them, that's when it's really going to hit you.
It is, but
fair enough.
I'm banking right now, so it'll be okay.
So you are aware of the fact that it might impede your ability to secure the job?
Yeah, but I think as a game of luck, I think there could be a chance that I do achieve that high value. Yeah.
Unbelievable. This woman is relying on luck. This is insane. Let's listen to that again. I cannot believe what this woman just said. Even the girl next to her, look at the girl next to her is like, what the hell? Listen, this is the most ignorant thing I've ever heard.
Impede your ability to close deals?
Yes, but not even close deals, but to get the job in fucking general. Once I have the job, I'll close the deals. But with that, it's a hard degree. So with that degree, I feel like if you can't do that, even if I was to have to do something lower, I mean, I made my bed, I'll lay in it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So it is what it is. But
fair enough.
I'm banking right now, so it'll be okay.
So you are aware of the fact that it might impede your ability to secure the job?
Yeah, but I think as a game of luck, I think there could be a chance that I do achieve that high value.
This bitch is relying on luck. Sweetheart, luck has nothing to do with it. Luck has nothing to do with it. You don't get lucky and get a 6-figure job. Oh my God.
Value. Yeah, I think I could. Essentially, maybe.
But you would rely on yourself basically as a backup.
What
about you?
Hold on. To respond to your FU comment, your only plan is OnlyFans. That's so forth.
What about you?
Yo, can I respond to that?
No.
Whoa!
Yo, wait, hold on. Back up.
Yo, fresh. Yo. Hey, man. I might have to go with that other person. Fresh woke up and chose violence today. God damn. This nigga's savage.
Roll it back. Wait, what did I say my plan was?
Barbados.
No, it's irrelevant though.
He said your only plan is OnlyFans.
It's irrelevant though.
No, it's irrelevant because you're wrong. You're wrong as fuck.
I'm wrong.
Because you said my only plan's OnlyFans. I just gave you my plan. That wasn't that. And I explained
It is, but it's going to be. Your only plan is OnlyFans.
why OnlyFans wouldn't work. It wouldn't work because once I reach a certain age, no one fucking wants you. Like you guys always fucking say. You reach 25, it only goes downhill from there, right?
Can you agree you can't delete?
Sweetheart, that's not what they're talking about. They're talking about the fact that your OnlyFans is going to impede your ability to go out and get a good job. That's what they're saying.
Videos off the internet forever?
So dude, it's definitely on the internet forever, but can you also believe that it'll affect every job ever, right? With a very high degree. I mean, it probably won't.
You do know that this high value man that you speak of, right? For
What
example,
about though? What
imagine,
about though?
Imagine walks into the room and says, you know what? Damn, is that your girl? Sucking dick online? He's gonna be like, damn, that's fucked up. He's done.
Yeah, but we're not talking about them. We were just talking about jobs. We weren't talking about men. You just switched it. We were just talking about jobs.
We're talking about men.
No, we were talking about jobs.
Some men don't care though. Some men don't.
Somebody who worked in biotech.
Some men don't care. Look at that. Yep. You're right. Some men don't care, but those are not the men you want. See? So they're relying on, well, let's look. Some men, they just don't care. Okay, you're right. But the men that don't care are not the men you want.
For almost 15 years, it's going to affect you. I used to hire, and I was in corporate America for 15 years. So this is Auntie speaking. But you know what? Like, you know, it's okay. You can tell me. But as the oldest sister, like, you did make your bed, like, then you might need to have a backup plan because it might affect you.
What about you? What about you? What would your if you don't get your ideal man, what's your backup plan for you?
I believe that I will, as long as you're aligned with God. God.
I don't want to be mean-spirited here. I really don't. And I have no problem with the religious community. I really don't. As human beings, we have a natural inclination to belong to something that we perceive is greater than us. We have a longing to be a part of something, to be in a community, to be in a family. But I got news for you, sister. God ain't got nothing to do with you being a man, sweet cheeks. He ain't got nothing to do with you getting a man. As long as you're aligned with God, are you fucking kidding me? As long as you're aligned with God, I'll get my man. She may as well have said what the bitch next to her said. I'm just gonna rely on luck. I'm just gonna rely on luck. I can't stand women who Bible thump. I really don't. You can't be religious and be on Fresh and Fit. I'm sorry. Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. Religious women are some of the biggest hoes out there. Mike Steele nails it. I'll get my dream man because God will give him to me. Wrong fucking answer. Wrong answer. Labib says, Donovan, bro, you got to break down the whole episode. Trust me, it gets good. I don't know that I can. I don't know that I can, man, because if on Rumble, I don't know. I would do it. I would do it if Rumble was acting right, but I don't know what they say on Rumble, guys, and I don't want to get my channel taken down because of something that is said on another podcast. I'll see if I can work it out, but we'll see.
I'm sorry, not laughing at you.
What religion do you practice?
I follow Jesus.
Are you aligned with God?
I follow Jesus.
Are you aligned with God right now?
Am I what?
Aligned with God right now.
I got saved 2 months ago, so yes, I am getting aligned with God.
Oh my God, she got saved 2 months ago. Unbelievable. This girl spent her teens and early 20s doing this. And now all of a sudden she's aligned with God. She's been saved. She's been sanctified. But now you're on Fresh and Fit. You guys ever heard of that song? Mamas, don't let your sons grow up to be cowboys. You ever heard of that? Well, I've got a song. Fathers, don't let your girls end up on Fresh and Fit. Don't do it.
God.
That's amazing.
Another religion.
Amazing. Amen.
So, what are you doing to like align with a man of God?
I'm
just
follow
curious.
His word. You read the Bible. It says it all in there. There's power in the Bible. I used to not believe in it, but if you're in line with God, God has a plan for you.
What made you become religious?
I'm not religious. I'm a follower of Jesus. There's a difference between religion and being a follower of Jesus, doing it His way. Because the Pharisees, they were religious, and God rebuked them. So you have to.
Oh
amen.
shit, she's spitting right now.
You have to follow Jesus, and I encountered Jesus 2 months ago in my bedroom. So with the Holy Ghost.
She said she encountered Jesus in her bedroom. Something tells me that had nothing to do with the Bible. I'm sure you did see Jesus, and you can see that the girls know what kind of Jesus she met. I encountered Jesus in my bedroom. Sweetheart, like shaking orgasms don't. That doesn't count. Just because you said Jesus and oh God a bunch of times does not mean that God and or Jesus was in that room. Right? Vincent Kotu says, why are you bashing Fresh and Fit? I'm not bashing Fresh and Fit. I am good friends with Myron Gaines and Fresh Prince CEO, but good try. Yeah, maybe she banged some dude named Jesus. I don't know.
Right.
Wait.
I was alone. Right. A lot of people encounter Jesus while they're alone. So
you don't identify as Christian or Catholic or anything?
I'm a Christian, but no, you're not supposed to be branching
So you're a Christian, but not religious, but you follow Jesus.
out. Jesus doesn't like that. God doesn't like that. So there's only one law.
So you're the guy that was going to be a pastor. I mean, wouldn't that be defined as religious or no?
Well, in her defense, no, because in this instance, she's just following Christ
Amen.
on her own. And do you go to church?
Yes.
Okay. So let me ask you this though.
Mhm.
When's the last time you had sex?
No, I'm gonna tell you, like
yesterday.
Probably like 4 or 5 months ago.
Oh, good God.
Not the cap.
But after I got
Good fucking God. By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. This is another bitch who is claiming she hasn't had sex in 4 or 5 months. Are you kidding me with this?
got saved, you're not supposed to do that. I was lost, like, you know what I'm saying? No offense, like you're in the world, you do that. But once you get saved, you read the Bible, there's power in it.
So you're telling me you didn't do anything since you got saved?
No, sir.
Not
Not
masturbate.
Not even masturbation. Right.
Oh my God.
I'm fighting demons, but no masturbation. Yes.
I mean, like no blowjobs. All right. Listen, man. My name is Lawnmower.
Yeah, thanks. Okay. What about you? What's your backup plan if your ideal man doesn't?
A girlfriend?
Okay. All right. You're gonna play for the other
What if
team.
it works?
All right.
Sandbox Shinobi says he'll turn on them the same way he did on Kevin. No, Sandbox Shinobi. Kevin Samuels turned on me. I didn't turn on Kevin. See, look, I mean, once again, these are these niggas who they don't watch anything. You got to go and watch the entire video. A lot of these guys, a lot of these haters think I didn't turn on Kevin. No, Kevin Samuels literally turned on me. He severed our relationship when I called him out on the bullshit he was trying to get me to do. He was trying to get me to publicly separate from Fresh and Fit. He knew that I was their strongest ally, and he tried to remove that. He pretended to believe Anna Quinn when she said that she was e-parred by Myron. He was in my ear all the time. Myron paid him $6,000 for the Amanda video. He still wanted him to take it down. No, No. I didn't turn on Kevin. Kevin turned on me. It is what it is. And if you don't believe me, just go watch the video. And if you don't want to watch the video, then that's not my problem.
What about you? What's your plan going to be if your ideal man doesn't pick you?
Well, for my future, like I look at myself going through everything alone. Like I never saw myself with somebody like that. But if it happens, like naturally I would want it to occur. But just pursue my education. I want to be either a cop or a lawyer. So just continue with that.
Education?
She wants to be a cop or a lawyer. Oh, okay. Let's just be a cop or a lawyer, says the goth girl. Baby girl, like this ain't Law and Order. Come on.
And you said you want to be a police officer or a lawyer?
Mm-hmm. Because I like criminology, neurology, psychology, all that stuff.
No, you like watching cop and lawyer shows on TV.
So just pursue my education.
You have a lot of charisma.
She's
Thank
smart
you.
and she has big boobs.
Period. Thanks. I agree with myself.
That was sarcasm.
That was
Okay. All right. Just to give you a warning, like law enforcement, it's not like the same as like criminology and stuff like that.
I know they're completely different paths, but I have a passion for both of them. Like in high school, I would just watch like interrogation videos on replay every day for hours. But
Okay.
I also like to study psychology, so not sure yet, but I'll make it.
Oh, perfect. You see, women love studying psychology, especially hoes. Hoes study psychology because they want answers for their emotional instability. This is the truth, guys. This is the truth. More girls are interested in psychology than guys because they're constantly looking for answers. So that doesn't That doesn't surprise me at all.
All right. What about you?
Well, there's too many people in the city, the country, just in general, I feel like, to not find the ideal person for me. But if that were to happen, I'll just stick with being the cool auntie that takes care of all my nieces and nephews and spoils the hell out of everybody. I'm cool with being the cool auntie.
You know what's funny? Isn't your name Sarah too?
It is.
That's
It's Destiny.
Destiny, man.
And,
you know, since we went on this topic, I might as well just ask this anyway. All right, when's the last time you smashed?
Oh.
Keep it buck.
Yeah.
What made okay? I don't know what made you bring that up.
Well, because we're
Oh.
Because she's lying. Old girl over there is lying. She had sex yesterday.
I'm the girl from Sacramento.
About 3 weeks.
Stop the cap.
What about you?
1 month.
Stop the cap.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about you?
Don't cap.
Last night.
Hey, there we go.
What about you?
Okay.
Well, you know when she said what 4 months ago or something like that?
So you say.
What about you?
You all got me fucked up. Look at the cap.
This morning. Right before the show. My OnlyFans.
Yeah, I did it for OnlyFans. Nah, ready? two days, not an OnlyFans one. Like a solid little. Yeah, no OnlyFans, no camera, just solid. Yeah.
Okay.
No cap.
My hand is tingling. I'll give it to you. 2 days ago.
Was it Team BBC?
No, I've never, and I'll say this live, I've never done a BBC.
What?
One time.
Yo, Myron.
Look, I'll tell you guys.
Myron,
I have
bro. No, you're the BBC.
No, you're
the one that calls yourself BBC. I'm not blind to corn everybody.
No, I like a brown or like
a mix.
A little mix
like
in
Drake?
between, like white, no, black, no, like anything in between. You can be Middle Eastern, I'm there. Like I like anything.
Nah, she's capping. This woman absolutely fucks niggas, y'all. She absolutely fucks niggas. Real shit. She absolutely fucks niggas. I like a mixed. See, that's what Marnie likes to say. My husband is mixed and I like a mix. No, you like niggas, but you're afraid to say it.
Go, buddy.
Yes, sir. Yeah, baby.
Hurrah!
I'm taking my girl line here if you guys want some use a pressure discount. All right.
Good promo.
What about you?
Okay.
All right.
Honesty.
Oh, yeah.
Last
Okay.
week.
What about you?
Last week.
That's cap.
For real?
That's
I
cap.
haven't seen
Thank
him.
you.
It's been like 3 weeks. I have
3
a
weeks?
period. I have a period. No, take the
What does
cap.
that mean?
No.
It's been about 3 weeks. I went to a
Yo, check this out. Women are never not fucking, y'all. Sorry.
festival 3 weeks ago. I had a lot of fun.
What about you? When's the last time you
I would say about a week or 2 weeks ago.
I believe her. No. It's either a week or 2 weeks.
A week or 2 weeks ago. Oh, my. By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
What is it? What we capping over here?
When you are enjoying life, you don't keep track of the time. You honestly
Oh
don't even pay
my
attention to your
God.
phone, and you're just like, oh my God, what
my
day is it? What
God.
time is it? Honestly,
You gotta be kidding
A
me.
month,
Here
2
we
weeks
go.
ago.
honestly, no, for real.
Can you guys
This
put
is
this guy on the camera
all
because I need this?
cap.
What about you?
I'm gonna pass on the question.
No, you can't.
Oh, no, you cannot.
This morning.
Yeah, I'm going to pass on the question. That means last night. You see this? She's a dating coach who's 38 years old and single, but she's still a hoe.
That's a bit. That's a bit.
Everyone
This is the leader. Just go ahead and give the typical lie and say I'm off to go. So I can put on this last hat. Go ahead.
Ladies do not speak of their experiences, but thank you.
Auntie snap.
Bruv.
You're not a lady.
I can't respect it.
My last boyfriend 6 months ago.
Stop the cap.
Fantastic.
Auntie slander.
6 months ago. So if you really had sex 6 months ago, what was so difficult about that? Come on. Listen, if you ask a guy when the last time he has sex, when's the last time she'd had sex, is when you ask a guy when's the last time he has sex, the reason he's hesitant because it wasn't soon enough. Girls hesitate because it was literally that day or the day before. Come on.
You got to turn it on. You got to flick it.
Can I do it?
Wait, flick it.
You already ruined it now. Now it's not funny.
I feel like I'm in high school. It's peer pressure.
Yeah. Okay, so where are we at here?
What?
Question for the ladies.
How many caps is he wearing?
All of them.
Question for the
All
ladies.
of
If
them.
you on a date and you see your ex, are you saying hi to your ex to flex your date? If it was the other way and you see your ex on a date and he says hi to you flexing his date, what would you do?
So flexing the dates.
I have a good answer.
If you want to date.
I'm
He's saying,
hiding the
okay, so keep it nice and simple. He's basically asking here, if you're on a date, right, with a dude and you see your ex, are you going to say hi to him, right?
But if he's on a date,
No,
Yeah.
I would not. The
But if he's on a date and he says hi to a girl, says hi to you while he's on a date with a girl, what do you do? So we can start with here. Would you say? Oh, did she start last time?
Yeah,
Oh, my bad.
yeah.
Okay, here. Would you say hi to him if he said hi to you when he was on a date, and then would you say hi to him when you're on a date?
Uh-oh.
Oof. I actually just experienced this like a week ago where I ran into my ex with a girl on the beach. I
Oh!
laughed at him.
Wait, was she like not pretty?
Yeah. She was hot. She was hot.
I mean, what else am I gonna do? Like,
So would it be fair to say that you're not going to say hi?
I mean, like nod or wink.
I'm not gonna probably not gonna
You
say hi.
acknowledge
I mean, if I'm with a date, I'm focused on my date. I'm not gonna. It's
Okay.
disrespectful for me to be. So I'm probably not gonna say hi. No, if I'm on a date, I probably won't say
Would
hi.
you tell your date that that's your ex? Would you say, hey, you know what, that's my ex over there?
No, if he questioned it, I will tell the truth. I'll be like, yeah, it's my ex. But if he didn't bring it up, I probably wouldn't tell him.
Okay.
Okay. How many of you would say hi to your ex while you're on a date? How many of you? Yes. No. None of y'all.
No. But if he's on a date and he comes up to me, I'm gonna say hi.
Okay. You'll only say hi if they say hi to you first.
No. Look, if I'm on a date with a guy and he tries to come up to me, I'm not gonna say hi. But if he's on a date with a girl, I'm gonna try to flex and I'm gonna say
Of course you are. Of course you are.
It
There we
depends
go.
on who
There
I'm
we
with.
go.
Oh my
It
goodness.
depends on
Ego here. Interesting.
a little bit ego. Yeah, my ego's peaking a little bit.
Okay.
But
And then
we can admit that.
what do we got here? Go ahead. Ghost Phoenix goes, ladies, rate the girl next to you 1 to 10 on beauty
Oh,
and
here
how
we go.
much they are for the streets. One
Here
being
we
virgin
go.
and 10 being for the pavements.
Wait, when you say next to us, like
Yeah,
what
because
side?
so we can go like this.
What side do you mean when you say next to us?
Don't worry. We're going to come back to that one. Cam 2 times. What does modern day relationships and fat people have in common? They never seem to work out. And
Wait,
we're thinking
what?
fat people. Fat people. Okay.
Okay, fat question.
Cam 2 times. I'm tired of.
What do relationships and fat people have in common? They never work out. Got it.
These tank-sized females looking for a man that can lift them over their shoulders and do the carrying position. If they really want that, drop the extra weight. Ladies, have you ever been in a carrying POS?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yes.
You carry niggas?
I've been in a position where my ex was smaller than me in height and in weight.
What?
And I could literally lift. I could literally lift him. Genuinely. I don't know.
What
I
made
don't
you
know.
like fall for him?
The thing is, what made me fall for him was probably the mask that he put on was that how the way that he came off to me and the way that he came off. So I kind of like ate that shit up, basically. Not the confidence, but the way that he just, I'm so understanding. I want you to open up. I want you to talk, basically. So basically it was just sort of like that. And the thing is, he was smarter than me in height and in weight. So I was like, you know what? You can't even talk shit to me because if you talk shit to me, I can lift you. I can drop you at that point. So.
Wow. All right. Okay.
Fantastic.
Another bitch who thinks she can beat up her boyfriend.
Let's move on to the next one, I guess.
Okay.
Mo, we got here.
strong.
Dig till she busts.
Oh,
Appreciate
shit.
that, Jason Love. This guy. Bro. For a father, a virgin daughter is the equivalent of a son who can get at least laid from an average woman. Men and women aren't the same.
What's the question?
He's just making a comment.
He needs to shut up.
Jared Garcia, Yu Yu Hakusho, better than DBZ, One Piece, Naruto.
Not true.
Get out of here,
Not
bro.
true. Not true.
Get out of here, bro.
Not true.
You all a nigga.
Disagree. The only thing interrupting Myron more than these 304s is his silent closed fist burp.
They
Acid
called us
reflux.
Do you have acid reflux?
Oh,
No,
304.
All right, where else? we got?
304 is a
Thomas
hoe.
Panda goes, ladies, do you think that giving up your career / source of income to serve your man and raise kids is giving up on yourself? Why or why not? Okay, we
No.
can.
Ooh.
No.
Hold on. I'll get there.
Just like a 50-50.
All right, so we'll start here. Do you think giving up your career / source of income to serve your man and raise kids is giving up on yourself? So in this case, it would be a family, giving up your career that you currently hold or your income for that
Right.
family. Is it giving up?
Here we go.
Absolutely not. So I grew up in a single parent home. My father passed away. And
Oh. Well, there we are. A dating coach with daddy issues.
what that did to the family and just not having a nuclear family growing up was really detrimental. I have a brother in prison. I speak about that on my platform pretty openly. So
What are you going for?
I can't reveal that. I'm so sorry.
You said you speak about it openly.
What are you saying right now?
I
Like, we don't give a fuck about your brother in prison, bitch. What's that got to do with anything?
spoken about my experience with my family and what we've been through as a family. Yeah, I can't speak about it out of respect for his children and his wife.
Okay, we got it. We got it.
So
I
I
got
You
it.
said you did say a second ago you spoke about it openly, so I asked the question.
No,
she's open about it.
for sure. And that's as open as I'd like to be.
So not open.
Sure.
Okay, next. That's okay.
All right.
Yeah. See, you see how slick she was? Well, I speak about it openly, but then when Myron quizzes her on the details, I don't want to.
Basically, I personally, if you are giving up the thing.
This bitch uses a lot of adverbs so that she can say Lee.
Yes, I feel like I'm more of a 50-50. I'm more of the 50-50 type of woman. If you are giving up the thing, I'm more of a 50-50 type of woman. If you are giving up your entire life to give to something else, and you are a person that has communicated to me that you're committed and you're loyal, if it's something, if I birth children devoted to you and stuff like that, like I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna do my part as the woman in the relationship and dedicate myself to being a mother and being a, you know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, when you give birth to children, I personally feel like you're either a woman or you're either a woman or a mother. So I feel like once you give birth to women, you're a mother. So
you're only doing it with kids?
Huh?
You're only gonna change for him?
It's not just the children. It's the thing is, when you're a mother, it's not just the children you change in your aspect. When you're a mother, you take care. You take care in general. Take care of the children. Take care of your household. Take care of your husband. Take care
Can you
of the
explain a
house.
50-50 relationship? Because you kept
This is all just bitch babble, y'all.
saying 50-50.
When I say 50-50, I believe in a teamwork, a partnership. If you are my partner, you do your part as a man, and I do my part as the woman.
This ain't no partner. This ain't no partnership. This is a relationship. A partnership is very different. See, not every, how can I put this? Not every relationship is a partnership, but every partnership is a relationship to some degree. But when you are in a sexual relationship with a woman, that is not a partnership. That is a relationship.
10% believe in that. I don't believe in the man doing
What's
more.
his part, and then what's your part specifically?
As the thing is, that's something that we have to communicate between each other. You know what I'm saying? Because you can have your perspective and I have my perspective, and the thing is we have to come up to a compromise.
This is insane. This is so funny. I like, again, he's asking her a basic question and she can't answer it. Typical.
And that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you feel like as a man you have to do this role, and if you feel as a woman, I feel like I have to do this role, and I communicate
Wouldn't
to
it be
you.
fair to say there's like gender norms and gender roles in general, so there isn't much need for communication?
There's a misogyny to it, but at the same time, I feel like it's
Oh,
what
here
you
we
agree
go.
on with your partner.
Here we go.
With your partner.
Misogyny.
Can you tell me what misogyny means?
What I mean by misogyny is that the thing is, and the entirety of it, even if the man wasn't sacrificing anything at all, like in regards to his life, misogyny is like as if, oh, you have to stay in the kitchen, you have to stay in the house.
Misogyny.
That's my point of view from it.
That's not misogyny. Misogyny is the utter contempt and hatred of women. That's all it is. What she just described is a man who wants a traditional woman.
Basically, but my thing is, as a woman, if you feel as if you can contribute, I feel as if you, as a woman, if you could contribute to the household in any way, shape, or form, you should. And as a man, if you could
Cooking and cleaning, that's what you do.
contribute to the house any way, shape, or form, no matter what role you see it as, you should.
Okay.
And
No, I'm not. Look, check it out. Check it out. If I make the money, if I'm out working on the railroad all the live long day, I'm not coming home and doing dishes. I'm not changing fucking diapers. I'm not making fucking dinner. No, that's your job. I make the money. You take care of my kids. That's how this works.
that's it. It's all about communication and compromise as a person.
You were wrong about misogyny. Misogyny is the hatred of women.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
So I mean, how are gender roles the hatred of women?
I don't assume gender roles are the hatred of
That's what
women.
I said.
Hate
You
is
said
a really wrong
misogyny.
word.
But you said misogyny. See, this is another case of a woman using a word and she doesn't know what it means.
I said that. I was like, wouldn't it be fair to say that
I
there's
feel
like
like
gender roles, and then you're like, well, that's
No,
misogyny.
hate.
But
I never included the word hate until my
you said
definition.
misogyny.
Yeah, that's what it
You
means.
said misogyny.
That's what it means.
Okay, but with the term that I was trying to go with, basically
Different
was
words.
yeah, basically.
I mean, words have a meaning for a reason. If you use it incorrectly, use it incorrectly. But misogyny is the hatred of women.
That's a very strong word too.
Hate is a really strong word. I agree. Hate.
Which is why misogyny is a strong word, as it is the hatred of women. So only use it if you mean it.
Is a really, really, really strong word.
All right, fantastic.
I'm sorry to be annoying, but can you repeat the question? Call me stupid. That's fine.
No, it was oh shit.
Gotcha.
If it
God
was
damn
up,
it. Yeah, pull it back up. Would you give up your current source of income to serve your man and raise kids?
Would I give it up or okay?
Yeah.
No, that wasn't the one. It was, do you see that as a downgrade?
If I'm happy and you know he's a good man and that's what he wants to do for me and like taking care of my kids is what makes me happy, why wouldn't I?
So you have to be happy, and then you have to take care of your kids.
Yeah, why not? Kids are make you happy. I don't know. I would do it if I was good. Yeah.
What do you know?
What about you?
I mean, for me to get to the point where I give up my source of income, you have to show me that you're gonna be there 100%. If something goes wrong, you got us. You know, you have us.
Yep.
All right.
If we have
That's fair. That's fair. Listen, she's right. If a woman is going to put her trust in you to provide and provision for her, she's got to know that you can do it.
kids together, that means that we are down for each other, because having kids is a big compromise. You can just wake up one day and be like, we don't have kids no more, you know? So I will give up my source of income to stay home and take care of my husband and my kids, because my husband, if we get to the point of having kids, is going to be a man that's going to provide 100% all the time.
All right. Cool. You answered this already. You said you would. Yeah. What about you? I think you answered it. You said you would. Yeah. What about you? Would you give it up?
Sure.
Because we got a bunch of these. That's why I want to like get through as many of them. You would give it up? For real? Or you just think it's like us?
Sure.
You wouldn't give it up?
Nah.
You wouldn't? Okay.
Girl.
But don't you say you follow Jesus? Wait,
I do, but if he has to be a man of Jesus, I mean, I guess
If he was a man of
Why
Jesus,
submit to your husband?
well,
and he makes
it's
you
like
happy.
a divine connection. You're gonna see who has Jesus
Oh
in them. You know,
my
it's not
God.
like, oh, you just marry
Oh
anybody,
my-
and then it's like,
But
oh,
that's
we
not what
gotta
they
follow.
said.
I know. So if we both in alignment, and if that's what God wants us to do, yeah, I'll do it.
So the only way is if he's Christian.
Huh? No, not Christian. If he follows Jesus.
I mean, I do. For like 2 weeks,
It
right?
shows. You judge them by their fruits, so you'll know. So if their fruits are right, you will know.
She's
I
spitting
judge
right now.
people by their fruits.
She's spitting right now.
I
Like,
don't
no,
know.
like balls, like
Yeah, dude, like fresh as troll, this girl.
no seeds.
No. You judge them by their fruits. I guess you can make it sexual if you want, but you'll see how they are, how they treat people. You'll see the Holy Ghost in their eyes. So
All right, nigga.
there we go.
What about you?
Thank you. Come on.
No.
Fuck out of here.
You want to give it up? All right. What about you? Would you give it up?
Okay, no, 50-50, like, to answer that question to an extent, because...
Explain 50-50.
Yes and no, because what am I going to do if
He said explain 50-50. She says yes and no. Ugh.
20 years into a marriage, or 15, 10, he decides to leave me for a younger woman?
There we go. And here we go with the apex fallacy. If he decides to leave me for a younger woman, sweetheart, men don't leave relationships. They don't. In general, most men stay with their wives. Men are not the ones going out and filing for divorce, ladies. It's almost always the woman that decides to leave. Yet every one of these women, well, if he decides to leave, odds are he is going to stick around. You're the one he has to worry about leaving, not him. See, girls use this apex fallacy to justify continuing to be hoes. That's what they do.
Statistically speaking, that rarely ever happens.
But that's not the point. The point being,
but that is the point. We talk about what will probably happen, not what could possibly happen.
What am I going to do? What education? What am I going to be able to do? Like,
you could crash in a plane when you get on a plane, but you still get on a plane because the chances of it happening are slim, correct?
I understand the likelihood of that happening is slim. However, I got to consider myself and my partner. You know, it takes two to tango in a relationship. You know, what if
See, now she's getting off kilter. Myron just won the argument. He just said, look, plane crashes. Planes crash, but you still get on a plane anyway. And she's still trying to circumvent the argument.
Possibility of him leaving me and him having that leverage against me because he's the provider.
Leverage.
He's doing everything for me in the financial way.
This is funny. See, every woman projects like this. You want to know why? Because when the woman is in the power position, see, when women have leverage, they mistreat their men. And because they know that they would mistreat their men, they assume that if a man had that leverage over her, that he would do the same thing. Think about it this way. Back in the day, back in the 50s and 60s, men had leverage over women. They did. They had all kinds of leverage over women. Now, were there men who took advantage of that leverage? Absolutely. Absolutely. But those were few and far between. Most men stayed with their wives. Most men did right by their wives. Now we fast forward to 2023, and now women have the leverage. So let me ask you this. Which group of people, men from back in the day that had leverage and women of today who have leverage, which one of these groups of people exercises that leverage to the point of damaging men? Which of the two groups exercises that leverage in a negative way more often? Of course, it's the women today. Yes, there were men who took advantage of the system to take advantage of women. I'm not denying that. But infinitely more women take advantage of the system against men than men ever did. But again, this woman is projecting. She knows that if she has leverage over a man, she knows that she would take advantage of him. So she assumes that a man who actually loves her would do the same to her.
Let's say the house is in his name, all that stuff.
The laws are made to
do?
protect you, though. So if he does break up with you, he's going to have to pay hella money.
Family court is heavily geared towards females.
So you would still win no matter what.
If he divorced you, you'd actually get penalized for doing that. If he actually left you without a job and he had everything in his name, and then he decides to divorce you after all that time, the courts would absolutely destroy him.
Look at her. Now, you see her facial expression. She's trying to see? So Myron is now saying, okay, I'm overcoming this. He's overcoming her objection with a rebuttal. He says, look, even if everything is in her name, even if everything is in his name, the family courts are merciless towards men. You'll likely get the house, the car, all that. So now what's she going to say?
Him and take half his money. You'd probably get the marital home. Like, they would punish him for that.
I agree, and I know that's possible. But however,
no.
It's not possible. It's probable, sweetheart. See, again, women live by possibilities to justify their probable actions.
Some marriage contracts are different. What if my partner doesn't want to do that?
What are you talking about?
If he doesn't want to,
He doesn't have a choice.
Yeah. There are choices. My aunt did that where
oh,
you get divorced, you don't have to split it.
I know someone who, that is bullshit. My aunt might know. Your aunt didn't do that. Now you're lying to justify your point.
You just go your separate ways. At the end of the day, I want to focus on myself and my partner.
Yeah, there's a prenuptial agreement in place, but everything after the prenuptial agreement is considered commingled. All the money earned after you guys marry. So if he was with you for 15 years and he decides to leave you, he's going to be punished for that to some degree.
Right.
All day.
It could happen, but
it will happen. It's called alimony. That's how the laws are written in the United States. If you are married to a man for 10 years and he decides to leave, you get alimony.
I also want to be my own person, have my own education, have my own career. But
there it is.
Okay, so that's the real reason. It's not because he's going to leave you.
Well,
there it is.
It can go both ways.
No, but that's it. That's why. She doesn't want a man. She doesn't think she needs a man. You see, girls say this they use this as an excuse. I just said it. They use he could leave me with nothing, blah, 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 as a reason to just continue to be hoes. Finally, she's like, you know what? I don't want to have to give up any autonomy for something that I want. Got it.
It can be more than one reason.
Exactly.
All right. What about you?
Well, I'm a busybody. I like to keep busy, and I'm a triplet. So I grew up with 3 kids at once. So I think if I just had one kid, I wouldn't get bored with it. I'd absolutely have fun with it. But I need hobbies, other things to do. I don't know if I'm not supposed to say that he or she already haven't had a kid yet.
Wait, so triplet, 2 other girls, or
identical twin sister, fraternal brother.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, wow.
So, guys, we
That's
just said that
cool.
from this point forward, we're going to read 50 and up. So, but I'll read the ones that came in from before, and every single one will be shown.
Shane says, fresh lineup done. Absolutely. Absolutely. The hairline is always looking crispy. Appreciate that.
And ladies, think of a question as well for the panel.
Yes,
or for us too.
Yeah.
And by the way, I do my hair myself. I cut my own hair. I do all of that. So this is all,
I don't want to just ask you guys questions all the time, but we have to because girls are so boring and they never have anything to ask.
Wait, what type of question are you thinking to be asked?
Anything. Dating, lifestyle, sexual, whatever you want to know.
I can ask you a question.
Why did he cheat on you? What did he flick on you?
Sure.
Nah, ain't nobody shit on me.
that you know of.
Ain't nobody playing on me either.
Shit. Who's that? Nigga. All right.
What's your point?
Here's an honest question, ladies. Do you prefer giving or getting? If you prefer it, is it a red flag if your partner does not eat box?
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely red flag. Let's start with this
We
pussy.
can start. I think he's asking, do you prefer giving or getting a BJ, right? Yeah. Okay, that's what it is. Or oral
Do
sex.
women get a BJ?
Well, he means oral sex. That's what I meant.
Come on.
We'll start here, right? This time? Okay. Prefer giving or receiving?
Both. What do you mean?
If you have to pick one. 51%, 49%. It could be that close if you want.
Receiving.
Yeah.
Receiving.
Okay.
Like,
And then it's asked here, if you prefer it, is it a red flag if your partner does not eat box?
oh my God.
It's tough, right?
That's a tough. Yeah.
It's not tough. She's 38. You ain't got many options, baby girl. If he doesn't eat box, you'll take it and like it.
Yeah, I would.
Think it's red flag?
If you're signing up for, like, you asked me about my dream man earlier. What does my dream man not
Sweet Cheeks, you no longer qualify for your dream man. You are 38 years old, and your voice is deeper than mine.
eat box? Like, damn. Then maybe he's not my dream man anymore.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about you? Do you prefer giving or getting?
I prefer giving.
Okay.
I prefer giving.
Is it a red flag if he doesn't want to eat box?
Yeah, it is a red flag because 9 times out of 10 before me, you probably eat box.
No.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, they probably did end up giving it to somebody.
But they don't eat yours. Yeah.
But the thing is, 9 times out of 10, the thing is,
They don't eat yours.
okay, so then that's a personal opinion, but for me, it's a red flag because if you're ready to eat somebody else, then
What about you?
fuck out of here.
Giving or getting, and then is it a red flag?
Okay, giving. And yeah, it's definitely a red flag if he doesn't want to eat this pussy because why not?
Okay.
Giving and
Yeah, Mike Steele says for a dating coach, she sure doesn't like to talk about sex. And of course she doesn't like to talk about sex because she's a hoe. That's why.
Where's a red flag? Because what you mean? You don't want to eat me out. Right? What you mean?
What about you? Giving or getting, and is it a red flag if they don't want to do it?
I like both, but you mentioned percentages, so my higher percentage is for getting, and I agree with actually all of you. If it's a red flag if you don't want to, because at that point you're not willing to reciprocate the same energy I'm giving you. So it's It's
Are we
like
the
a red
same?
flag. It's not about being the same. It's about
No, it is about being the same.
Yeah.
It
No, I'm
is
saying
about
is,
being
I think
the same.
reciprocity is not about equality. Reciprocity is about
No. You suck my dick, I eat box. No, that's not reciprocity. I'm just not doing it.
it's just exchanging energy.
Afro Man 441 with the coolest screen name ever says, "Love the work, Don. Keep it up. Appreciate that."
Oh, so you pay for dates?
No.
Okay, cool.
There it is. Oh, wow! Hodgson with the KO. Whoa! There you go. There you go. See, every bitch wants the privilege without the price. Oh, so you pay for dates? Oh, no, of course not. Oh, got it. Okay.
But we have. Exactly, she has.
But like,
and we
doesn't
couldn't.
mean that I
Go,
pay for it.
queen.
If I have to, I will.
Yeah,
But
if you
You
have to,
queen,
well, after you
swear.
box, I'm out.
I'm about reciprocity, and I think that's more about energy than.
So I want to see all your dates. When you go on dates, he pays one time, you pay next time. Cool?
I don't mind taking turns. I like that.
That's good.
For real, I do that.
So
You
I
guys
want to
swear
check
that-
some tomorrow, Noble, on you.
That's fine.
Okay.
It's called
Every
taking
week.
turns.
Every week.
Be a Chick-fil-A and Noble. Okay. This one, nigga, no.
So you want reciprocity, you said, right?
Yeah.
Who do you think has to bring more to the relationship to be
Here
attracted
we
to the
go.
opposite gender?
Here we go.
It depends.
Look, check it out, man. Check it out. As a man in a relationship, I got to bring so much more to the table than even Devin. Even Devin. Devin brings a lot to the table, but I still bring a shit ton more than her. So you mean to tell me you want my sexual loyalty, you want access to my time, energy, attention, and resources, my tears, if it were, and you expect me to eat box?
Really, nigga?
Nope. It's a no for me, dog.
Realistically speaking, who has to have more checkboxes checked off to attract the opposite gender? The man to attract.
And yet, the big black bitch, she's too fat to be GG. She's trying to, she likes this. Oh, I'm GG. No, sweetie. No, you're GG. Like, you're G to the 8th power. GG. No. The name Gigi is reserved for women that are not overweight.
Like the woman or the woman to attract the man?
Typically the male, but that's not every situation. But typically the male, yes.
Okay, so if the male has to bring more to the table to be attractive, do you think you are entitled to the same level of sexual satisfaction as a man if he has to work a lot harder?
Hell no.
I feel like everyone's different though.
Now, see, here we
It's
go.
just- Why do
men deal-
She knows the answer to the question. That's why she's not answering the question.
With women?
Why do women deal with men?
No. Realistically speaking, why do men deal with and/or talk to or court women in general? What's the main?
I know. It's because we want to what? And that's the only reason.
Commodity women provide.
That you think?
Typically because they want sex. Typically.
Okay. Now, what is the main commodity that men provide, or commodities in this case?
Money.
What else?
I guess sex.
Protection.
Okay, yes, but that's not every man though. Just
Jesus. See, here we go. She knows it's time, attention, energy, and resources. All women have to bring is box.
like it's not every woman that is willing or can
Most
provide
men.
other thing. There's special cases. That's all I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying there's special cases.
Yeah, hood nigga.
No, you are disagreeing. And special cases don't make the rules.
That you
Stop.
fuck, man.
I don't do hood niggas.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I think she gets what I'm going there.
Wait, what? Did this white girl just say the N-word?
Woman that is willing or can
Most
provide
men.
other thing. There's special cases. That's all I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying there's special cases.
Yeah, hood niggas that you fuck, man.
I don't do hood niggas. Sorry.
Yeah, I think she gets what I'm going there.
Oh, she said, I don't do hood niggas. The bitch actually said the N-word. That's automatic right there. Doesn't matter what race you are. If you use the N-word that comfortably, you definitely fuck niggas.
With the reciprocity stuff. We'll keep going though. What about you? Giving or getting, and is it a red flag if they don't want to give?
I'm gonna say I prefer to give,
Okay.
just because of, like I said, my values earlier. Though I do the OnlyFans, I said, okay, this is what my ideal man would be,
Yeah.
right?
Is it
And
red if they don't want to do it back?
No, it's not to me
Okay.
personally, because to be
Why
dead
not?
honest, I don't really like that shit that much ever. And I've had a lot of guys say, oh, it's because you never had it done right. No, I swear to God, I just don't like that shit. No, that shit makes me too horny. And I'm just,
Fair.
you know what I mean? So yeah, no, I'm good.
No, the thing is this, man. Women would rather suck dick than get their box eaten. Why? Because 95% of their sexual satisfaction is tied to your satisfaction. If a man and a woman has sex, and the woman has a bunch of orgasms, but the man doesn't, the world stops. She's wondering, what's wrong with me? Am I not doing it right? Is it my body? Is he not attracted to me? On the other side of that, if a man and a woman have sex, and he blows his load, but she doesn't orgasm, that's a W for her.
So, okay, you're the only one that doesn't like. All right, what about you?
It doesn't relate to me.
Wait, no, that's not an answer.
Oh my God.
Both.
If you had to pick one, what would you prefer,
Here we
giving
go.
or getting?
This is going to be Captain Hedge.
It doesn't relate to me. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Actually, it should.
Get her out of here.
I don't know yet. Are you a virgin?
No.
No.
Hell no.
You're really-
Get her out
I
of
don't
here.
know.
Get her out of here.
How about that?
If I was married, if he's being weird, he doesn't want me to give, then I'll receive.
So, say that again. You would rather.
That's not the question.
Uh-oh, there goes Mo. Once Mo starts laughing.
What I mean is
The
what?
question is basically, do you prefer giving or getting from your
If I'm
husband?
married, okay. If I'm married again, if I'm married, I'm gonna. If he doesn't want me to give, I'll receive.
no.
Like, I'll
But which
receive.
one do you want? Would you rather?
Dude, what guy doesn't want a blowjob? I think Dave Chappelle, or it was some, I think it might have been Dave Chappelle. Or actually, I think it was George Carlin. He said, this is one thing you will never hear out of a man's mouth. Will you please stop sucking my dick? Get out of here with that.
Receive.
Receive?
Okay, cool. See.
Okay, is it a red flag if he doesn't want to do that?
Yeah.
No, he said God told me don't eat bucks.
Well, we're gonna read the Bible. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. We're gonna read the Bible together. And God is pro-sex. God wants sex if it's not married. So.
Yo, Fresh said, God told me don't eat box.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, he never said eat bucks though.
It's sex. It's sex. It's sex.
Okay. All right. What about you? Giving or getting, and is it a red flag if they don't want to give?
Oh, not the perfume.
Oh, it's holy water.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Giving or
I
getting?
know what she wants. She's Dominican. I already know.
What do you think I want? Sexy mommy.
I already know.
What do you think?
Just say it.
What do you think?
Just say it.
I know. I like giving.
I know.
Yeah,
You do?
we
Is it a
know.
red flag if you don't want to reciprocate? That's.
Yeah, because you don't love me.
Man, them titties are. Them titties are.
Look, I love Devin, but I'm not eating box. Sorry.
You gotta love all of me though.
Especially them titties.
Giving or getting?
What's he talking about?
Them titties, man. Come on, man.
I prefer
Yo!
forgiving oil because
Yo, Chris is all over them titties, man. He's killing me.
I mean, chat those, man.
So giving, and is it a red flag if they don't want to give it back?
Fucking
I
Chris.
prefer giving, and it is a red flag if you don't want to give me the same amount of pleasure I'm giving you. That's all I can explain it as.
But whose duty is it to provide sexual pleasure?
It's
The man or the
nobody's
woman?
duty. We're
Oh,
both
no,
supposed
it
to
is
perform
the-
at end of
oh,
the
it
day.
is
All
the
right,
woman.
realistically
Don't do.
speaking, who has a higher burden? Who has a higher burden of performance on giving sex to the opposite gender?
Naturally, you have to move. We can't really detach our privates and like go like that. Naturally, you have to move. So
We're not detaching our privates.
you
No,
are
no,
more
no. I mean,
likely to
no,
do
no.
so.
The question is, who has to sexually? Who's more responsible for sexually satisfying their partner, the man or the woman?
It is the woman.
What?
It goes both
Man?
ways.
You think?
but-
How many of y'all think the man is more responsible for sexually satisfying their woman?
No, I'm gonna fuck your shit up. Just pay for my pay for everything.
Do you think so too? I'm asking her though.
It goes both ways, in my opinion.
But that's
Realistically speaking,
Statistically,
the genders
I
are
mean,
not the same. I know
naturally,
50-50 sounds great on paper, but realistically speaking, we have certain roles that are biologically built into us.
I mean, naturally, y'all have to move more, so I'm gonna say men have to perform more.
No. I'm saying who has to sexually satisfy their partner?
Like, who has the more responsibility?
Whose job is that more?
I don't believe it's anybody's like genuine
There
job.
it
It should go.
is. See, you see that? She knows it's the woman's job, but because she wants to disagree, she's not giving a straight answer.
It goes both ways.
Exactly.
It's just my
Right.
answer. I mean, like, I'm expected to perform decently, and he's supposed to do
Okay.
the same.
All right, let's operate in reality here. Not because some of you guys are giving politically correct answers. So I'm going to be very raw about this. It's your job to give the guy sex. Men deal with women most of the time, 90% plus, because of sexual access. If you guys didn't have vaginas, men wouldn't talk to you. Let's keep it 1,000.
Straight up.
Like, come on, man. Like, y'all really
Straight
think, like, dudes out here trying to get to know you and talk to you and have a great conversation. We don't give a fuck about none of that. Men deal with women for sexual access, and all of you know this
That's
deep down to some degree. You have your titties out for a reason. You have your titties out for a reason. You have makeup on. You're on OnlyFans. All of you guys know to a degree that your main agency is your sexuality. Stop fucking lying, okay? So if we're gonna be real here and have a real discussion, a woman's pleasure is not as important as a man's pleasure, because a man can still provide value to a woman
Preach!
outside of sex. But
Yes,
a woman
sir.
very rarely can provide value to a man outside of sex. Being real here, can't you?
There you go. There it is, man. There it is. We as men, we have to bring so much more to the table because we're men. Women, not so much.
Do it, yes. But if you don't provide sexual access and satisfaction, the relationship might not last.
We're out.
That's the main thing you bring to the table.
What do you mean by access?
It's true though.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean by we don't provide access?
I have a question.
No, I said the main commodity that women provide is sexual access.
The main commodity that
Not
we
really.
The
provide.
main commodity.
The main commodity that we provide is access. What makes you think that?
Nah.
Okay. Really?
Can I make a comment?
Why do you think men talk to you?
Nah, I got a question.
For you?
What do you mean by talk to me? What do you mean by men? What do you mean by talk to me? In what scenario and in what circumstance?
No, they want to smack down. But
The only reason why men talk to you is because they want to smash, sweetie. It has nothing to do with your charming personality. And as you can see, this looks like it's a 3. This is the 3-1 fastball right down the middle, just given the facial expression. And yeah, Basil Denson says disrespectful laughing in the background. Yeah, that's something that gets under my skin, but it is what it is.
you gotta have standards to some. Yo, you want to smack down? All right, take me out to dinner then first.
Yeah.
That's on a smaller scale. On a larger scale, you want to smack down every fucking night? All right, then you're paying for my apartment too, right? All right, right on.
What? Like,
Except my
we
OnlyFans
gotta,
or not.
we gotta be real here. Like, men, the main reason that men deal with and talk to women is for sex.
I'm down with that. I'm
I mean, dude,
completely
Why do you believe that every reason that a man talks to a woman is for sex?
I said it's the main reason.
Well, why do you feel like that?
It's not that I feel it. That's what it is.
Okay, but where did you get that fact from?
Where did I get that fact from?
Wait, but like,
Is the sky blue?
I mean,
no, but genuinely, but the thing is, it's all opinionated because I can. 9 times out of 10 I can find a fact. Okay.
a lot of guys do.
See, what's happening now, she's having, this is an existential crisis. This is an existential crisis. This is the first time she has ever heard that she is literally good for nothing but her vagina. And she doesn't like it. She doesn't like it like that.
Say that they wouldn't be friends with ugly girls. You know, that's a point, because it's like, why they say like, why would I want to be friends with an ugly female? Because at the end of the day, I like to look at them. I'm attracted to them. I want to be around something that I like to see. And at the end of the day, if you open your legs, a man is not gonna look away. A man is gonna be a man. They're beasts, basically. You know, they're gonna respond.
Shut
like
the ISIS. Okay, and you?
Somebody was trying to say something.
Yes, I had a question. Is that
Does that have to do with this topic?
Yeah, no, I got one on this topic.
Good.
So I don't disagree that sex is important, and you are right. Men typically they're hunters, right? So they're
Yeah.
hunting. But I have a lot of male friends, and they always tell me like, yeah, she's hot, yeah, we smash, yeah, she's great, whatever. But maybe she doesn't provide me peace, or she doesn't support me, or whatever. So it's like, yeah, you know, it's good, but like, is that all I'm willing to give it up for?
Hold on, stop. You just proved my point even further.
Exactly.
Why would a man deal with a woman that can't even provide him peace? Think about that for 2
For
seconds.
sex! Bingo! That's it. She doesn't provide me peace, blah, 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 blah. But he still deals with her. Why? Because of this. Oops.
About sex though.
That was
But
my
that's what he's
point.
saying.
Men will deal with fuckery from women for sex.
Yep.
Hey, roll nuts.
There you go.
Oh, fuckery, yeah.
Gotcha, bitch.
After the fact, that's smashing.
Yeah.
Okay, but what I said made sense, right?
No.
No, it does not make sense.
We understand.
Men will tolerate poor behavior, bitchy attitudes, not providing peace, annoying as fuck, stupid as shit, like hurts their brain cells for sexual access. That proves my point that men literally only deal with women for sexual access is the main reason. Some girls it's the only reason, for other girls it's the main reason, some guys it's half the reason, but in general it is over half the reason why men deal with women is sexual access.
There it
Those
is.
are lost men. That's why.
Yeah, fine
That's a
God.
lot of men.
Yeah, fine God.
That's lost men.
They're lost.
Why are
All
they
they
lost?
want is sex, so they're lost.
Yeah, we
Because
do.
they don't even have peace within themselves, so they're trying to seek it somewhere else.
Facts.
Oh, that makes absolutely zero sense. That makes absolutely zero sense. Because men want sex, we're lost. Because we are a slave to our biology, we're lost. Come on.
You admit that, like, that's most men, though?
Because they're lost, right? I agree.
All right, I'll personally be on peaceful at that point. Look, give me the house, delete the OnlyFans, pay for it all. I'm there, motherfucker.
Hey, we can say whatever we want about this OnlyFans bitch. She's got the right idea. She's got the right idea. Like, you know, she's like, hey, man, if you're going to provide for me, and she's young. She's what, 21, 22? She's still got some time. Still got some time.
I'm there, bitch.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, go.
No, for her, Miss Jesus follower. Would you consider a woman lost for wanting a man that's a strong protector and provider?
Thank you.
Would you consider a woman lost for wanting a man that's a strong protector and provider?
No.
Okay.
No, she's not lost. It's just that.
Would it be fair to say that these things are hardwired into her psyche?
What's hardwired into her psyche?
To want a man that's strong.
This bitch is stupid. Keep up.
Strong and can provide and protect?
No, that's not being lost.
No. I'm asking you. Pay attention. First I said, is a woman lost for wanting a man that's a provider protector?
No.
Okay.
No.
Would it be fair to say she's not lost because that's in her psyche? It's wired into her to want that.
Right.
It's natural,
Yes.
correct?
Right.
So why is a man lost for wanting sexual access?
He's not
Because it's wired
lost.
into
It's
his
how
psyche.
he's seeking it. If he's seeking a wife, he's not lost. If he's seeking it from just anybody jumping from vagina to vagina, that's being lost because all you're doing is spreading demons. And you don't even know
Oh,
it. You're getting
my
lost day
God.
by day. You're getting lost month by month. You're not going to be fulfilled. I promise you that. You're not going to be fulfilled if you don't have God within you. I can speak that from experience.
Well, here's the thing. You're a woman, so sex affects
No,
you
that's
far
guys
differently.
too. They're not
No. She's right. Sex does affect you differently as a woman. And I will say this. Yes, men can be psychologically wrecked by sex. It just takes a lot more bodies and a lot more time. The only one I can think of is Rocco. I always forget his last name. Anyway, Rocco, he's an Italian porn star. He's been with like 20, 30,000 women. He's going through like psychological anguish because it's just, that's a lot of sex. That's a lot of sex. And it's taken him into the almost mid 5 figures to finally start to have an effect. Sex starts to fuck with women's brains right around notch count number 6. So there you go.
They're not fulfilled.
Oh, we are.
Men get fulfilled through other means, right? Accomplishing things, being
Temporary,
successful,
yes.
getting
Temporary.
getting respect from your peers. This is typically how men, feel accomplished and feel fulfilled.
The ones that are lost, yeah.
From success?
No. Success, you shouldn't be worshiping success only. But you should be successful.
That's what men do.
They need to get rid of this girl. She's arguing to argue. She's arguing to argue.
It's conquer since the beginning of time.
Definitely, yes. That's you guys' trait.
I would say
So part of conquering is also conquering women, conquering success, conquering finances, conquering social proof.
Yes, Rocco Siffredi. Yes, that's his name. That's his name.
All these things.
But this argument is Bible based, so it'll never meet. For example, you're talking about like the worldly views from a biblical view, so it's kind of different. So you're never gonna meet with her at face value. So
I have a question for you. You were gonna be a pastor. Why didn't you?
how you know that?
You told me.
What?
Why didn't you? What stopped you from that?
I mentioned this, so I was going to be a pastor.
Bro, you give her
You
ammo.
said you said we can ask questions.
Yeah, we can, but let's just stay on this for now.
Yeah.
Real quick.
All right, but I still want to know though.
I'm gonna tell you.
All right, someone else had something too.
So
right?
I'm going to respectfully disagree. I think that you guys,
we
your
go.
testosterone is raging right now, but I have a lot of clients and I have men who have 1.2 million followers across all platforms. And as men get older, they absolutely want someone to talk to. They absolutely have to have something in common. There has to be common interest. They have to value the same thing. There is conversation that happens. They're not just going for the 23-year-old who's, there are some men who want that. But a lot of.
She's absolutely right. She's absolutely right. I am a living example. However, her sexual attractiveness has got to come first. Got to come first. Yes, I reached a point in my life where I needed something more than just, the 23-year-old bimbo. I needed more than that. I needed someone I could maybe I just needed more. I needed more. Blonde-haired bimbos, and they're great fun. They're great fun. But the older you the older you get as a man, the more your time becomes valuable to you. Right? The more valuable your time is, the less willing you are to give it away to someone who is not worthy. Just because you're hot and you've got a nice ass doesn't mean you're worth my time. I'm 45 years old, y'all. I'll be 46 next month. 45-year-old Donovan's time is worth a hell of a lot more than 35-year-old Donovan's time. 45-year-old Donovan's time is it's worth a hell of a lot more than 25-year-old Donovan's time. 15-year-old Donovan's time. She's absolutely right. But sexuality is number one. If Devin was not sexually attractive, we would not be together. So yes, all of these things are important, but you gotta be fuckable first.
men do want to have.
But they need sexual attraction first.
Of course.
Oh my God!
That's the point. That's the point.
There it is.
There has to be more than that. That's not going to let them. That's not going to make them stay.
She said the same thing.
Yeah.
We're just saying initially it is what do I see? Do I want to fuck? Awesome. Now bonus.
These same guys that you're talking about will go fuck an annoying 21-year-old.
Yeah, pretty much.
Relationships and sex are two different things.
Yep.
Yes.
And then we'll go ahead and deal with a girl that he doesn't like that much to fuck her if she's hot enough.
Yeah.
Getting a relationship, of course, you're going to need a little bit more substance. But my main point here, the foundation is men, right, deal with women predominantly for sexual access first. Her personality, her femininity, all the other stuff comes after the fact to keep the man.
There it is. There it is. And the fact that she's looking confused here means that she didn't know what the fuck she's talking about.
So do you think that we're just having sex with guys that we don't want to have sex with?
No, that's the difference between no, hold on. That's the difference between men and women, though. Men will have sex with girls they don't really necessarily like that.
Yes.
Just because they want sexual access. Women, however, need to like and respect the guy to some degree.
But
That's
So
right.
I fuck a girl he
I
hates.
agree. She still has to be sexually drawn to her.
Fuck this bitch. Like men and women are very different. What I'm saying is that
Dude, I'm telling you, I have had sex with I've had sex with plenty of girls I just didn't like very much. It happens. But girls don't do that. They just don't.
men deal with women predominantly for sexual access.
Men will
First.
pretend. I agree.
Like that's number one.
In short,
the stuff you're mentioning before comes after the fact.
In short, men will fuck anything. There you go.
That's facts.
I agree.
So we can agree?
Yeah.
I don't know. I do not agree.
That men will
Absolutely
fuck
not.
anything?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
If you are a man who has standards, who
But
has,
that's not a lot of them, though.
I disagree with you.
You're arguing for a small majority of men.
Or would you very small?
Minority.
Possibly.
Wait.
So and also, I'm gonna be all the way 1,000 with you. When men hire female dating coaches, they don't tell everyone.
Oh, Mike Steele says, of course she's confused. She is a getting coach, not a keeping coach. Wow. Wow. Mike Steele actually mentioned this a little earlier about how she's a dating coach, not a relationship coach. There's a big difference. There is a big difference between a sexual relationship and a full-fledged relationship. A sexual relationship is just sex. A relationship is sex and everything else.
Everything. Yeah. They don't want to be judged. They're not going to.
They're not judged on my platform. I speak predominantly about men.
Come on.
They're not judged on my platform.
Because they're not going to be all the way honest with you and tell you about like what they're really looking at in girls or what they've done in the past. They're not going to tell you, oh yeah, like I totally pay for box and all this other shit. They're not going to tell you that. Like,
Yes, they have.
So why are you looking at us like we're crazy when we're saying men want sexual access first?
I'm not looking at you crazy. I'm just saying that
She said she disagreed. What do you disagree with?
men. I think that you guys are lowering men to the least common denominator of their sexual.
Listen, the men who come to your platform are simps. They're like lower quality. They can't get any girls. What it comes from you, right?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Guys that follow you too.
Hey, listen, and it's a divide. You know what I'm saying? So those guys follow us. Whatever is what it is.
They do.
But why would you guys talk to a female about trying to get bucks? And you know what I'm saying? Like,
because if I'm going to understand men and I want to understand how to be in a relationship with a man, I'm going to go to a man and I'm going to ask questions.
So why are the same guys going to you? Like, what's going on with that?
Because they don't understand women because they're not getting them.
Exactly.
Oh my God. Got him. Got her. Oh my God. God damn it. Fuck, I hate when that happens. He just got her. Listen to this sequence one more time. This is, dude, do you guys see what happens when we have the truth on our side? Chris Pogson is not a master debater, not like Myron is. And even he just wiped the floor with this dating coach. Watch.
The least common denominator of their sexual.
Listen, the men who come to your platform are simps. They're like lower quality. They can't get any girls. That's what comes from you, right? Hey, listen,
they're the same queen. They're the same guys that follow you too.
Hey, listen, and it's a divide. You know what I'm saying? So
Watch.
those guys
Watch.
follow us. Whatever is what it is.
They do.
But why would you guys talk to a female about trying to get bucks? And you know what I'm saying? Like,
because if I'm going to understand men and I want to understand how to be in a relationship with a man, I'm going to go to a man and I'm going to ask questions.
So why are the same guys going to you? Like, what's going on with that?
Because they want to understand women because they're not getting them.
Exactly.
There it is. Got you. Got you. Got you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. She just got dunked on by Chris Pogson. You know what? I need to put this on my soundboard. I need to put this on the board. It's time for me to, a double dribble dunk. He just dunked on this girl. He just dunked on her. He used her own logic against her. Unbelievable. Guys, this is why we are undefeated, because we have the truth on our side.
Exactly.
All right, wait. Help me
Look.
understand exactly. Help me understand.
These guys aren't getting sex. These guys aren't getting sex, so they have to run to a female to try to get sex. But if niggas, like for example, these older guys, they want sex, why would they go to a dating coach if they're getting sex already?
Well, you wouldn't hire me if you were getting laid. That's not a service.
That's the point.
That you wouldn't get a car wash if your car was clean.
So these guys aren't getting sex. So it's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. He's saying that your clients aren't fucking is why they go to you.
Yeah,
they're looking for relationships. They're actually,
bro. They're simps. Sorry,
sure.
Twitch.
You just
Fuck it, first time.
That's okay.
Sorry, Twitch.
Okay, Chris.
Okay, somebody else has something.
All right, so
Chris just wiped the floor with her.
Like back to the main question before that went on for a while.
We were talking about the giving and getting, and then I was talking about why the woman giving is more important because men deal with women for sexual access first.
Fuck. All right, now you got me distracted. All right, so
Facebook and Twitch.
Yeah, come on over. Are we not on Rumble? Oh, we are? Okay, yeah. Guys, come on over to YouTube and Rumble.
All right, no, I remember now. All right,
Yeah,
so after all of that, remember you guys were like, oh, do you guys think men would fuck anything, right? So I think they would personally. So I'm not coming after you with this question, but out of curiosity, would you guys fuck?
Men wouldn't fuck anything. It depends on his options, right? The bottom 90% of men would fuck anything. The top 10% don't.
Anything being so high value.
No. But hold on. But a majority of guys, here's the thing. A majority of men would have sex with a majority of women. That's the best way I can put it.
That is literally what I've said. Most men would fuck most women, while most women would not fuck most men. That's how it goes. I was the first to say that, actually.
Anything though? Anything's 100%. A majority's what, like 75?
I mean, it's low ones.
Shit.
The majority is 51, baby.
Like 80%. I mean, like if it was a couple years ago, I'd be more open. But nowadays, with like an image and shit like that, you have to be more careful, right?
Yeah.
But there's other guys in my position that wouldn't give a shit and smash anything. So I don't want to use myself as an example because I don't believe in using exceptions to the rule. I think it's very stupid. But I think in general, most guys, if given an opportunity, would smash a vast majority of women.
I think you're right. I think you're right on that subject.
Because
I was just honestly curious myself
Yeah,
about you guys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think in general.
Yeah, it's obvious that she's shooting her shot at Myron.
Like men deal with women for sexual access. I mean, or you don't want to. Okay, I should go hit the bathroom. All right. You were trying to say something. Sorry.
So I was actually going to say the similar thing as you. What is your definition of a high value man? Like I want.
Oh, here we go. What is your definition of a high value man? Here we go.
I ask you.
Okay, a guy that makes, I would say, at least 6 figures a year, if not more. I would say bare minimum. Has respect from his peers. Is good at what he does. He's useful. And he's respected.
Has a good network.
He has a good network as well of other men that are also higher status.
Okay, so a regular man and a high value man. Do you think it's like the same with the amount of women he's going to have relations with? Like you said, the majority of men are still going to have intercourse with a bunch of women. Like would
You mean a regular man versus a high value man?
Yeah, would the high value man still do that?
Yeah, a lot of them will.
But if you're so high value, like she said, why are you giving into it? Wouldn't you just want a higher value woman? Isn't that proving desperation?
No,
it's just sex, sweetheart.
Because men and women aren't the
That's
same.
what I was about to ask.
Like,
I was thinking
it's not the same. Like a man wants quantity, a woman wants quality.
There you go.
Why? Why do you want quality?
Because that's the way we're made, sweetie.
Over quality.
How long does it take you to have a child?
9 months.
Okay, how long does it take me to have a child?
30 seconds.
There you go. So you have way more investment in parental provisioning because you get pregnant. I don't. I can bust nuts in 100 girls and be good. You, on the other hand, have to save your egg for the best guy to bust a nut inside you.
There
so
it
of
is.
course you're going to be far more selective because the whole pregnancy process is time consuming and very labor intensive and could kill you in times before modern medicine. So that's why women are more selective. It's biology.
But actually, the egg
Let her-
chooses its own sperm. If you
But
don't
it's coming
know.
from the same individual.
That's if she wanted.
That's what I mean. She's still going to be selective on the individual that impregnates her.
Thank
is my point. If
you.
given
I
own
hear what
devices.
you're saying.
If you-
Arguing to argue.
Given own devices, they typically pick the same small percentage of men. Yeah. You were trying to say something?
Let me gather my thoughts.
Okay, we'll come back to you.
Yeah, let me gather my thoughts. Translation, let me think of an argument because I just lost. She just lost the argument. Let me gather my thoughts. That's it. You got beat. Deal with it.
In your eyes, what's a high value woman?
No such thing.
No such thing?
I mean,
Damn
so
right.
my OnlyFans. So my
Nope.
OnlyFans. So if one
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay, go
There's no
ahead.
such thing as a high value woman by herself.
By herself?
Yes.
That's right.
Why?
Well, it's because
Dude, no, there is no such thing as a high value woman by herself. The only time a woman is high value is when she belongs to a high value man. That's it. That's it. I don't give a damn.
because men, right, their value is derived from what they create out in the world. A woman's value is derived from creating a family. So there's a reason why a woman
Who
takes
said
a man's
that?
last name.
Who said
Who said
that?
what?
Who said that a woman's value is by creating a family?
Did most of the women here say that they would give up their money and their job for a family?
That doesn't relate
I
to
think
that.
that's
Hold on.
I
You said who said that,
personally-
right?
Okay, I'll give you that.
Most of the women here preferred, if given the choice,
Yeah.
a family and a husband
I'll
over a
give
career.
That's biology, sweetie. That's biology talking.
that because most women don't have, like, back in the day, my grandma used to receive roses off of nothing. Now I have to ask for them shits. I'm not.
That's because you're not your grandma, bitch. You're fucking 20-something, you're on Fresh and Fit, your tits are out, and you have short pink hair. No, you're not gonna get fucking roses.
That's not funny.
I'm not laying down. No, yes, I'm not doing that.
Who killed it?
Who killed it?
Yeah, who killed it?
Women.
No, women.
I don't-
Women kill chivalry.
How?
Because women
Wait, I saw a video like
punish
this.
nice guys.
Yep.
Women punish
Oh,
nice guys.
yes, you do.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Is that they're not lying though? It is true. Like this day and age, like not all of us are like that, but there's a lot of women that
You
are
are,
like,
though. Here
many
we
shit,
go. Here we
many
go.
shit.
Nigga.
You know, let's take their money. Let's do this. Let's do that. So a lot of men just feel like, you know, why would I do that? And it shouldn't be like that. You know, we're not all like that.
No.
It shouldn't be, but it is.
Generally, no, it's not dead. Back then, you see one pretty woman, you get married to her when you're young, and that's what you do. Nowadays, you guys just go on Instagram, you're seeing a million OnlyFans models, people out and about.
Yeah,
of
but-
course, you're not
It's
gonna.
different. It's a different
It's different. Of course, you're not.
Yeah, but we're not putting a gun to your head, sweetie. The reason women are hoes is because they want to be.
Gonna settle down.
Yeah, but who's
with one
doing that,
person 'cause
though?
the grass looks greener everywhere else now.
Yeah,
no,
but-
I mean, I get.
It's a different
So you think Instagram is the reason why men aren't gentlemen anymore?
No, I don't think so. I think
Social
social
media.
media. I think-
Okay, so who are the predominant users of social media?
I
Who do you
think
think-
it's both sides partly.
I think it's a lot
social
deeper
media.
than social
Hold on,
media.
who do you think social media has poisoned more, men or women?
Bingo!
Of course, 100%.
Well, there you go. And if social media has poisoned women, why on God's green earth would I give you a dozen fucking roses? Fuck that.
Probably women. Probably
Okay.
women.
So what's your
Just-
argument then? About social media and Instagram. It's really the women that are ones that control the sexual marketplace, and social media has amplified that. It's the women that think the grass is greener on the other side.
Y'all killed it, not us.
Chivalry is dead and women killed it, not men. Because why would a guy, you guys got to understand, men are deductive problem solvers, right? Everything you guys see in this room was built by men. Men look at a problem. Okay, let me try to figure this out. Men quickly realize, okay, I want sex. How do I get sex? Woman has sex. What do I have to do to get sex from woman? Well, I'm going to give her flowers to be a nice guy. Gets friend zoned. That gets stood up on dates, get flaked on. Fuck, this doesn't work. How do I get girls? Oh, I need to be a fucking asshole. So, what do men do? They adopt the bad boy image, being an asshole, to go ahead and get girls, because women respect men that don't necessarily give them the same level of respect. Nice guys finish last, and has been saying for decades for a reason, because women don't know how to behave when a guy's a gentleman off rip.
That's old.
There it is. Myron Myron is spitting straight facts. Girls don't know how to act when they get treated like a lady. Would you like to know why? Because they know they don't deserve to be treated like a lady. Any woman that punishes men for chivalry or gentlemanly behavior, that's an automatic hotel. And I'm not talking about Super 8. Roadblock85 with the $5 Super Chat says they don't want to accept it because it's proof that every effort they've made in the past has been futile. Yes, very, very good point. James Wingate with the $5 Super Chat says, fake Jesus girl claims to love Jesus, but argumentative is crazy. I guess that part of the Bible, I guess that's the part of the Bible that she scanned over about serving your husband. So sad. Yeah, right? Mike Steele says, nowadays, if you give a woman flowers and she's not your wife, she'll dump you. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Don't go anywhere, guys. We're back in a bit.
Understanding women and increasing your dating success starts with Donovan Sharp's massive collection of award-winning books and courses. Get off to a fast start and jumpstart your masculine renaissance with the 49 Laws of Sharp. The 49 Laws of Sharp is the perfect quick start guide for any man new to this community looking for the answers that keep them up at night after a bad experience with a woman. So many men ask themselves, why did she cheat? How could I not see this coming? Why did I miss the signs? And how can I avoid this in the future? The 49 Laws of Sharp will answer these questions and many more. This will give you a rock-solid foundation upon which to build, develop, and cultivate your newfound identity, and put you miles ahead of your competition. Most men have never had access to this valuable information, let alone understand and apply it. But the 49 Laws of Sharp will give you an unfair advantage over men and women. This treasure trove of valuable knowledge is available in audio, video, ebook, and paperback. Next, supplement your newly acquired foundational knowledge, supercharge your dating life with Donovan's 25-hour course, How to Master the Game. How to Master the Game will teach you the ins and outs of the player life, overcoming approach anxiety, identifying women who you want to approach, text game, first date principles and logistics, avoiding the friend zone, and so much more will be covered extensively. Also included are the bonus podcasts that will cover how to dress, Tinder game, and much more. Put simply, How to Master the Game will turn you into a stone-cold assassin with the ladies. Available in video and audio format. If you're not the kind of guy who wants to live the bachelor life, or you've had your fill of the player life and are looking for something a little more fulfilling, How to Build a Quality Woman from the Ground Up is a must. Donovan's 5-part, 7-hour audio course will show you step-by-step how to find, cultivate, and sustain a solid, healthy relationship. Everything from selecting the right woman, to coaching and correction, to what to do between the sheets. How to Build a Quality Woman from the Ground Up will guide you through the entire process of building the kind of woman you want and need. The strategies and techniques in this course are exactly what Donovan does in his own relationship to this day. And he is living proof that women can be beneficial to men provided they have the right instruction. And finally, the ultimate weapon all men are looking for in terms of being able to read and understand women, Donovan Sharp's revolutionary, one-of-a-kind course that has been called the Cheat Code, Womanese. Womanese is the first and only course of its kind that gives men the raw and honest truth about what women really mean when they communicate verbally. Womanese translates female communication with shocking accuracy and has changed the dating lives and relationships of men the world over. So many men have avoided disaster because of the preciseness and sheer volume of material in this course. which contains over 600 translations. How cool would it be to be able to see through a woman's BS and act accordingly right then and there, rather than getting blindsided when it's too late? What would it be like to have the ability to read a woman like a book based only on what she says? These abilities will be at your disposal with Womanese. Women won't be able to lie to you, cheat on you, deceive you, or take advantage of you. The time and money you'll save pays for the course almost immediately. Womanese is available in video, audio, ebook, and paperback format, and can be purchased one volume at a time or all at once. Men in his community often state that the best investment a man can make is in himself. Donovan's extensive educational materials will take your life to the next level. And the only place you can get this life-changing knowledge is tsracademy.com. Link in description.
Welcome back to the 984th edition of TSR Live. Thank you guys very, very much for tuning in and sticking around. I appreciate your support and your patronage. Dr. B 84 with the $20 super chat. Appreciate that very much, Dr. B 84. He says the high value woman argument is kind of an oxymoron because inherently women provide the same things all men want overall. Only a certain percentage of men, high-value men, have the combined money, status, looks that almost all women want. Wow. Very, very, very well said. Guys, I've got a 75% off sale going on right now. My entire catalog. Is 75% off. You are getting all of my most valuable knowledge for pennies on the dollar. Pennies on the dollar. 75% off. Go to tsracademy.com. Go to tsracademy.com and use promo code BOOMER to get the biggest discounts of the year. Sale ends tomorrow. It ends tomorrow at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is July the 4th. Thank you guys very, 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 very much. Labib says, bro, Donovan pink hair is Walmart Ice Spice, and the girl in the corner is TJ Maxx Ice Spice. I thought the Spice Girls... Wait a minute. Wasn't the... Was there an Ice Spice? So there was... Hold on, let me look up the Spice Girls real quick. Hang on a second. The Spice Girls. Yeah, the Scary Spice, Sporty Spice, Baby Spice, Ginger Spice, and Posh Spice. So maybe I don't know who Ice Spice is, which means... Well, hell, you know what that does, guys, is that legitimizes the promo code. That right there, the fact that I don't really know who Ice Spice is. Hey, promo code BOOMER for a reason. I have no idea who Ice Spice is. I have no idea who she is. Let me look her up here quickly. Ice Spice. Ice Spice. Who the fuck is she? Ooh, she's hideous. This bitch is ugly. Who is? This bitch already has a Isis Nija Gaston. The bitch is 23 years old. Ugh. Oh my God. Like she's not, I don't know. Maybe let me look at some pictures. Guys, I'm like, This doesn't make... I don't understand the draw here. Like, I mean, she looks like she's got an orange afro in every picture. What is the big deal about this bitch? Like, what? All right, fuck it. Ay, 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 ay. Man, I'm getting old, man. Good God almighty. Look, man, who knows? Who knows, man? I'll never. Domino316 says she is getting a light-skinned pass. I've never heard of that either. Jordan Poole spent $500,000 on her? Yeah, she's way too, and she's overweight too. She is overweight. The only reason why, you can see it in her thighs and her hips. She probably has had plastic surgery to flatten everything out. Okay, all right. Yeah, okay, I'll go with that Ice Spice comparison, I suppose. Jesus. Yeah, I guess I really am a boomer. Guys, be sure to get your hands on the highest quality kratom on the planet. Happy Hippo Kratom. Go to my affiliate link. It is in the description. Use promo code HTR, and that is HTR as in how to relationship, to get 15% off when you use promo code HTR. Also, all CME tickets right now are buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free are CME tickets. We have 2 VIP tickets left. We have 2 VIP tickets left and 11 regular tickets left. We also have volunteer tickets available. You have to contact me personally for that. TSR@donovansharp.com. But no matter which ticket you buy, whether it's the VIP ticket or the standard ticket, a VIP ticket or a standard ticket, you get another ticket free to bring a +1. So go to masculineexcellence.com to get your hands on these tickets. I got 13 tickets left. I mean, wait. I got 2 VIP tickets and 11 regular tickets. So yeah, 13 tickets left. Get on these while you can, guys. What? Luke Red Pill Perry says Billie Eilish is a 10. Now, I know who Billie Eilish is. Luke Red Pill Perry said that Ice Spice is a 10. Oh, Luke, come on, man. Do better. Yeah, Labib says people think she's bad. I don't get the hype. Me neither. I mean, I don't know. She is not attractive. Like Megan Thee Stallion, even though I hate her music, she's attractive. You can tell she's attractive. Listen, she's a donut away from being obese, but she is attractive nonetheless. Cardi B is not attractive to me. Too many tattoos. She's got a weird look. Not attractive. Like female rappers, eh. Man, that is crazy. Yeah, Billie Eilish is not a 10, and neither is Ice Spice. Oh my God. Dude, I swear to God, I'm glad that I'm not up on this new shit. God almighty. # boomer. All right, let us continue with the breakdown.
Women who have daddy issues will only tolerate that behavior. Just to be clear.
Bad boy behavior.
Bad boy behavior. Women who are 100% secure with themselves. And
oh, look at this. So now she's trying to say that only women with daddy issues are bad boy, like bad boy behavior. It's not bad boy behavior. It's masculine behavior. You see, masculinity is being legislated out of our actions. And so, because most men are afraid to show any masculinity, anytime they see something that is a little bit different from the same bitch-ass shit that they see, they think that's bad boy behavior. No, that's not bad boy behavior. That's just a man being a man. That's a man saying, the reason I'm talking to you is because I want to fuck you. Right? Bad boy behavior is not simping. That's what that is. Bad boy behavior is a man not paying you attention just because you have a vagina. That's not asshole behavior. That's masculinity.
So you think that a woman who comes from a nuclear family who has had a very strong father figure in her life is going to go after an asshole?
Exactly. Women are attracted to guys that exhibit Machiavellian traits that aren't necessarily aren't always.
Well, younger women.
Well, that's
between the ages of 21 and 24.
That's what men want, though.
The average 80% of American U.S. families have an age difference of 2.3 years in marriages. So that is
like I get it. You're saying
yes, and that's fine, but that's why marriages are in the shit right now, baby. Right? Like you can rattle off statistics all you want to, but marriage is in the shit. That's the problem.
Maybe girls that like know their values or whatever, but when do girls typically realize their value? Whatever, it's when they're older. Men want younger, more attractive, more fertile women, and these women tend to look for traits that are more.
Did you just hear the statistic I just said? So 80% of marriages, the average age gap is 2.3 years. The only 8% of marriages have an age gap of 10 years or more. So if that was true, then men would be all going after 23-year-olds. Back to my original point, men want more than just the poo-tang. They want to have conversation. I did a poll one time on my Instagram.
This is funny. She's making her necessity a virtue. She's trying to say that men want older women. If men want a family, they don't go after older women. They go after younger women.
Ask them, what would you prefer? 32-year-old who you can have a conversation with, or a 23-year-old who you just want to bang? And guess what? 90% of them said, I take the 32-year-old any day.
Of course they did, because you're a woman. You're a woman. They're not being honest with you. This is exactly what Myron said earlier. Men tell female dating coaches a bunch of shit because they don't want to get mad anymore.
So, being honest? No, 100%. No, I'm sorry. I love you guys. Like, you guys are, but I'm telling you.
I agree. No, I agree.
Men.
No, what is most of your Instagram, like your posts? What's most of your posts on Instagram?
I talk about dating and relationships, men and women.
And then do you have like a favorable side or no?
No, I'm split down the middle.
Okay.
That's a bit of a. So what is your? I'm trying to understand what is the argument here specifically.
We were talking about, you were saying that guys just want younger, fertile women, and women.
Women are more attracted to younger women. Yes.
But you were saying that women only realize their value as they get older.
No, I mean, as in what you're saying. No, you're saying that women, right, are that basically saying like women like these bad boys or whatever. You're saying that's not true, and I'm saying no.
I was saying if they have a strong foundation, if they and they come from a nuclear family and they have a very strong father figure in their life, and they're not just going after the bad boy.
That might mitigate.
Yes,
a bit, but they're still attracted to these things.
Yes, they are absolutely still attracted to these things. As a matter of fact, back in the 1940s and 50s, fathers were fiercely protective of their daughters. The reason why they were fiercely protective of their daughters is because they knew female nature. They knew that even though they have been, you can't fight biology. You can't fight biology. Fathers knew that even though they raised their daughters to be good, well-adjusted wives, they knew that the bad boy persona is attractive short-term. They know this. That's why they keep their daughters away from these things. If men didn't know this about women, they would not feel the need to protect them from the bad boys. Strong fathers, nuclear families, they still go off the wayside.
Yes.
We're in Miami. Women are still attracted to men that have status, that have money, that have Machiavellian traits where they're not necessarily being a nice guy. My argument is chivalry is dead and women killed it. You're saying that women appreciate chivalry if they come from a nuclear family. I'm saying, yeah, that might mitigate it a bit, but even women that come from a two-parent household are still attracted to men that have certain traits that are bad boy tendencies, even if they come from a nuclear family. That's my argument.
And all I was saying was that that's typically younger women, because as women get older, they realize they don't want to be with the assholes anymore because the assholes typically cheat on them and typically treat them like crap.
Unbelievable. She is literally proving our point. How do they know they don't like the assholes? Dating coach? Because they are doing what? With the assholes. That's why. That's the point.
And we're telling you, for the most part, men would prefer younger women.
Yeah. In response to that.
No, they may not marry them, but they prefer them.
Okay, that's exactly the point.
Yeah.
So they'll sleep
No.
with them,
Yeah, 100%.
and they'll use them, and they'll get rid of them, and then date the 30, and then marry the 32-year-old. Is that right?
I mean, ideally,
No, oh my God, she knows that's not true, because if that were true, then you'd be married.
though, if it goes well, they want to marry them. But you know,
Well, she's talking about like the average guy, right? If you gave a dude, right, the option,
honestly,
and hey, pick one.
Oh, Instagram.
Yeah,
honestly,
it's like, what would you want? They're always going to want the younger, more attractive girl, but unfortunately, not every guy has the ability and or the sexual market value to command that, or the skill set.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Myron says this all the time, man. Chubby chasers, dude, you give a chubby chaser $1 million, a Lamborghini, and a blue check mark, I promise you he's not a chubby chaser anymore.
Because dealing with younger, more attractive girls that want these bad boys, you have to have some level of game and understanding of female nature, because they're going to test you more than an older girl will, because an older woman, quite frankly, has less value in the dating marketplace, at least.
You don't necessarily have to be a bad boy to attract a younger woman.
No, you don't.
We're not saying every single time, but bad boy characteristics make you more attractive.
I mean, so what are those traits, though? What are those traits?
I think
what does that mean?
For one, being dominant, like a man that's like a bad boy, does whatever he wants. He doesn't really care too much about what a girl wants.
Yeah. There it is.
In that sense, those traits, being dominant.
This bad boy stuff is not bad boy stuff. It's just masculinity. If a man is masculine, he does whatever the fuck he wants, regardless of what a woman says or does.
Are going to lead a woman to success.
Honestly, behaving like a woman, being narcissistic, being selfish to a degree, leading the interactions, being dominant, like all these things make you way more attractive as a guy, which is exactly what nice guys don't do.
Yeah.
That sounds
Do you think every woman is a narcissist?
Women are attracted to men that are assholes.
And it depends on what the woman is looking for in a man, because at the end of
Well, that depends on her age, because this is interesting. When women have the highest value, they have the lowest standards. But then when their value is the lowest, they have the highest standards.
the day, there's some women that look for a lot of feminine traits in men as well, because a lot of men are naturally
Oh my
emit
God.
masculine traits. So a lot of women sometimes look for
my
men
God.
and look for in men that are feminine traits. As well.
So, oh boy. So Lizzo is now telling us that women want men who have feminine traits. Ay, ay, ay. Mike Steele says, it's no coincidence that the more money I make, the thinner my plates get. That's exactly right.
Well, that attract a woman way more in this
Wrong.
day and age. Technically,
You think every woman is a narcissist?
Not a lot of women
No.
like the bad boy shit anymore. That shit's so played out already.
I asked and they said yes.
A woman that's
Maybe
from
you're-
this day and age is saying that bad boy shit's already played
Stop,
out.
man, stop. The girls like guys that are bad boys. Like, if you're gonna sit here and say, well, that's
I'm
not
a girl.
girl.
Why are you gonna tell me what I'm a
What kind of girl?
If you don't
I'm a
text
young girl and I don't like that. So
If you don't text me back
I'm a
after
young
a
girl, I
whole
like it.
day,
What's annoying about
All these girls are capping. All these girls are capping. Now they're just arguing. Now they're just lying to win the argument. If he doesn't text me back, I ghost him. No, you don't. No, you pay the most attention to the guys who pay you the least attention. That's always the way it is. These girls are acting like they were raised in the 1950s. No. Y'all are modern fucking women. You guys have been programmed to reward bad behavior. Fuck out of here.
Because you found Jesus right now doesn't mean that you didn't fuck with bad boys prior to this.
Yeah,
What are you
that's
doing?
true. Once you get older, you study, you realize your worth, you understand that they need to have both balance.
Why
You
would I want a
understand?
girl who's been ran through when she was younger?
You said what?
Why would I want a girl who was ran through in high school when she's older?
Bingo!
Romance then. Women
That's
are men,
exact.
you
That
guys.
no. Chris got you. Chris got you, baby girl. Now here comes the feminist out in
We're
her.
running through everybody.
No, it's the women that kill the romance.
No, we're running through everybody, but the women are the ones giving it up. This is why women ruin the dating market. Women control sex. Guys, there is no relationship. There is no dating. There is no marriage. There are no children without sex. Women control sex. And if women control sex, they control the dating market. Because there is no dating without sex. And so if the dating market is a shit show, the fault falls on the people who control the sexual marketplace. Women.
Because you guys gotta understand that women kill chivalry,
That's what
women
y'all
kill
gave
romance.
us.
No.
Can we get it back?
Okay,
But it's both parties.
I'm gonna explain.
Okay, they need to shut the hell up.
No.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Can you be quiet for 2 seconds and listen? Because I'm gonna explain how
Go
we
ahead,
kill
Poppy.
romance and
All
chivalry.
right, let's do it.
Oh
What did I say?
no. Go ahead, Poppy. Oh no.
For a minute.
That's why you don't ask these women. See, I think that's a verbal tick with Myron. He says, "Can you please let me talk for 2 minutes?" These women see this. Oh yeah, go ahead, Poppy. Right? They're saying that to insult him. Like, oh, he asked me permission. You know what? I will give you permission to go ahead and talk. No, Myron needs to tell these girls, "Hey, look, shut up. I'm trying to explain something."
The problem solvers. Men realize that for me to get sex with attractive girls, I must display certain characteristics and tendencies that might not put the girl first, i.e. be a fucking bad boy. Because women control who fucks, correct?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? Otherwise, it's a crime. Okay? So since women controls who fucks, men need to adapt to what women are attracted to and most importantly aroused by. So being an asshole will get you more sex. So why do men that fuck a lot of girls have certain similar tendencies? Dan Bilzerian, Andrew Tate, Tristan Tate, all these guys that had a bunch of women, us, whatever it may be, they have certain asshole Machiavellian traits because women are attracted to this.
Do you see that? That disrespect? They're like, oh, them. Do you see this? Do you see this low-key disrespect? You see this low-key disrespect? Watch this. This is when you know girls belong to the street. When they start, watch.
Andrew Tate, Tristan Tate, all these guys that had a bunch of women, us, whatever it may be, they have certain asshole Machiavellian traits.
Says the girl with OnlyFans.
Because women are attracted to this. And a lot of guys that want to get girls have to emulate these traits to a degree. So women are the ones that created the death of
They're
romance.
not even listening.
They're the ones that picked that fuck. Men are only going to adapt to what women provide.
But that's old though. This is
Men are only going to adapt to the type of women that they're around.
Literally. Not old. Like it's not like you guys know about Gen Z.
Stop real quick. That's your explanation. It's old. Who else has?
it's
Okay.
old,
Who else
like-
has something? Response.
No,
You guys can rebut what I just said.
You say men will fuck anything, right? They'll fuck anything.
To a degree.
So if any man, if I'm walking down the block and 10 guys looking at me trying to call me, of course I'm not gonna be interested in any of those guys that are catcalling me. So of course you saying bad boy, the guy who doesn't care, who doesn't look at you, doesn't give a fuck. Someone will be like, oh, well, all these guys are looking at me, but this one guy won't. I'm into that.
There you go. All right. Does anyone else want to?
She literally just proved his point. She literally just proved his point.
What I just said.
Wait, we're hoping to argue, right?
Yes.
No, I'm not arguing.
But I'm saying, where am I in? It's
Because
not like that anywhere.
the argument is simply that women killed romance and chivalry from their sexual selections.
Myron,
That's what I'm arguing. I'm saying women killed it, and I just explained it to you that men are deductive problem solvers, and they will do what they need to do to get laid, which means being an asshole or a bad boy to do so. Does anyone have a rebuttal for that specifically?
No, but can I ask a question? Do you think that we can get chivalry back?
No, nigga.
No,
No,
not. Let me tell you why. We're going to get chivalry back. Women are going to have to regress in feminism, and they're not doing that.
They won't do it.
They're not.
There it is. Yes. Women will get chivalry back, just like Myron said, when they regress from feminism, which means being fit, feminine, friendly, and faithful. You can't, dude, once you're a hoe, you don't deserve chivalry. Not when you're a hoe. Sorry.
Women want to have their independence, their ability to earn, their ability to be independent and single, whatever it may be. That's cool. But you cannot have the strength of feminism simultaneously while chivalry is being practiced, because chivalry in itself goes against equality, which is what feminism preaches. Chivalry is preferential treatment to a woman because she's a woman, which battles against feminism, because feminism fights for equality.
Well, what are we supposed to do? So with the OnlyFans, is it too late?
Yep.
Yeah, there's just that one in the
Sweetie,
middle.
it's way too late.
Did anyone else have something on that past arc? Go ahead.
I see your analogy as flawed because I mean, you're saying you're giving this bad boy aspect because of rejection. That's the origin of it all. You're because you get rejected, you're gonna become an asshole to women. Like it's not like we're begging. Don't open the door for me. Don't purchase this meal. Don't do this. It's not like we're begging for it. Yeah, there's different women who are more masculine, more negative towards your eyes. However, you can't generalize all of us because of rejection.
The world works on generalities. If I tell you that you have a 80% failure rate being a nice guy, most guys are gonna say, "Damn, fuck that. I'm going to be an asshole." Of course, there's a minority of women that will appreciate flowers on a first date, or you being a gentleman, being nice, and being a pushover. Some girls might appreciate that, but most won't. So since
There it
most
is.
won't, what do men have to do? They have to go off of the probability and not the
Not
possibility.
the
You may argue for the
possibility.
possibility. I'm telling you, I'm going off of probabilities. If
There it is. He just cooked her, man.
I want to increase my likelihood of getting laid, I must adapt and become a bad boy, because that's what most women favorably respond to sexually. Hold on, let her. You have anything for that?
Look, dead fucking
It
silence.
goes both ways. I mean, with
How does it go both ways?
with chivalry.
It goes both ways. This bitch. This is, I swear to God, man. It goes both. And look at the look on her face. When she says it goes both ways, you can tell she doesn't have her thought formulated yet. Watch. Watch.
Hold on, let her. You have anything for that?
It goes both ways. I mean, with
See, it goes both ways. It's always it goes both ways. Well, what about men? Men do... No, it doesn't go both ways, baby. Doesn't work that way. Alvin Sam with the $5 super chat says, this is the worst panel in Fresh and Fit history. It's in the running for sure. Luke Red Pill Perry with the $50 super chat says, the black woman said she's 20. She looks 40, and I didn't say Ice Spice is a 10. I said her rear is a 10. No, Ice Spice's ass is not a 10. There's too much cottage cheese back there, y'all. See, this is the thing is this, y'all. The thing is this, guys. Oh no. Oh no. No. Ice Spice's ass is not a 10. Oh no. Luke Red Pill, dude. Luke Perry, you gotta stop looking, dude, bruh. You gotta stop looking at, guys. This is why I tell you guys. This is why I tell guys all the time. You have to stop looking at their Instagram photos. These are not real pictures, y'all. Their pictures are doctored to the max. Smooths out all their flaws, all of that stuff. No, her ass is nowhere near a 10. Yo, check this out. Oh my God. No. I'm not trying to bag on you here, Luke. But gentlemen, we got to be better than this, man. We got to be better than this, dude. This is not a 10, guys. Is that Ice Spice? Wait, because I don't even know what the fuck she looks like now. Okay, yeah, that's Ice Spice. You're telling me this ass is a 10 right here? You're telling me this ass is a 10? No. Ice Spice is one of these women who is, the only reason why she's not obese is because she's young. That's it. The only reason why she's not obese is because she's young. She's only 23. Let's see what she looks like when she's 33. Right? Let's see what she looks like when she's 33. You see, bitches like Ice Spice, they eat what they want, they don't exercise. But their genetics, all the fat falls in the right places. It falls to their asses and their titties. Guess what? When they're young, it doesn't necessarily fill out their midsection. But guess what? Once she gets about 27, 28 years old, it's going to start to droop a little bit. That is fucking gross, man. No. Ice Spice's ass is not a 10. I don't care what anybody says. Ugh. This girl is hit. I don't understand. I do not get it. I don't get it, man. Yeah, there's no definition in her ass. None. And I'm not talking about she has to have a muscular ass. No. Not talking. No. She doesn't have a muscular ass, but she needs to have a shapely ass. Kevin Murray says, nice, but not a 10. No. Ice Spice does not have a nice ass. Ice Spice has a large, flabby ass. There's nothing attractive about Ice Spice. I didn't hear about her until maybe an hour ago. Jesus, guys, please. We gotta be better, man. We gotta be better than this. How in the dude? This is the problem with the red pill community, man. Or this is the problem with the black community. What? You fucking kidding me with this? That is not a nice ass, y'all. Not even close. Oh my fucking God. You want to see a nice ass? Y'all want to see a nice ass? This is a nice ass. That's a nice ass right there, y'all. You see that? That's Nina the Pineapple. Nina the Pineapple's got a hot ass. Nina the Pineapple is a solid 8 out of 10. Nina the Pineapple looks better than fucking Ice Spice. What? For real? That's a 10? Dude, no definition in her legs. Look. No definition in her legs whatsoever. No definition in her arms. Look, that's all flab. Look. The bitch has cankles, y'all. Cankles. Oh, that's the ass of a 10? Like, for real? Dude? Oh, no. Luke Perry says, can we do a poll? Why? Why do we need to do a poll? To see? So you want me to do a poll so that you can prove that Ice Spice has a nice ass? I don't give a shit. I'm not doing a poll on that. You out of your mind? Ugh. Yeah. Flying A says, I knew you were going to pull up that Nina video before the video came up. You got me. Guys, this is a nice ass. Okay? That's Nina the motherfucking Pineapple. Y'all. That is an ass. This is not an ass. This is a tire fire. She doesn't work out. She eats what she wants. And the fat falls all in the right places. Titties, ass, none of that. No definition in her legs, y'all. Sloppy as fuck. And the bitch is only 23? Nope. Sorry. Listen, I don't give a shit what poll we do. I don't care what anybody says. Ice Spice is not attractive. Fuck that. Bitch doesn't even have real hair. Come on, man. Ugh. Gentlemen, be better.
With chivalry, I mean, as well, like, you can't.
Yeah, Nina's hot. Like, Nina's a spinner, beautiful legs, beautiful long hair, unbelievable ass. Unfortunately, Nina belongs to the streets. She belongs to the streets.
You gotta respect to be respected. You can't just plainly go off generalizations. You go on a date with a woman who does appreciate it, but you turn out to be a dick. How does that make you look? Naturally, she's gonna reject you if you're a nice guy or a bad guy. I mean, it just depends if you connect with the person. That's just how.
Well, fresh.
That's what he's saying though.
Jamal B says, would I hit it though? Fuck no! Are you kidding? Jamal, you really... Oh my God. Oh my God. It's worse than I thought. This is worse than I thought. Would I hit it though? What kind of question's that? All right, hold up. I gotta call an audible. Yeah, oh God. You guys are killing me. Oh my God. Man, I just got my blood pressure down to a reasonable number. I'm back down to 121 over 85. And y'all niggas in here talking about Ice Spice. I thought y'all cared about me. I thought y'all wanted me to be healthy. I thought you wanted me to live a long life. I'm being funny, but I'm serious. I'm being dead serious. What are we doing? Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone. Ice Spice. Oh my God. I cannot believe Jamal asked, would I hit it though? What? What the fuck are you talking about? Look at this. Look at this. I swear to God, niggas be thirsty. This bitch is nowhere near attractive. Not even close. Hold up, man. This is, oh my God. Guys, please. Please, we have to be better. Here's Ice Spice. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. No, this girl, no, sorry. No, this girl is not attractive, y'all. I'm sorry. Look, what? Are you kidding me with this? Her ass is a 10? Dude. Her ass doesn't even have definition, man. Like, no. No. No, 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 no. This is all wrong. All wrong. Oh my God, I cannot believe. Oh my God. Oh, this must have been when she was younger, because she has gained a lot of weight since then. Ay, 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 ay. Here's another one. Here's another one. She not fat, she thick. That shit is photoshopped like a motherfucker. Look at that shit. She don't look like that. Look. Look at her. Look, 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 look. You see how her ankles? Hold up. See, now I need to blow this up. I'm doing this for your own good. Sean Holman says she's a 6. That's it. I'm out. Let me take the screenshot and bring your attention to. Appreciate that. Man, y'all got me. Oh, dude, y'all got me all fucked up. Y'all got me all fucked up. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is why you know she's obese. Do you see? Do you see how the buckles on her heels are almost engulfed? Are almost engulfed by her cankles? Huh? Jamal B says, I would agree, she's average. No, she's not average. No, she's not average, Jamal. Stop it. No, I'm doing this for your own good, y'all. There is nothing average about this. Oh my God. Dude, I am just... I'm in shock. I am in shock. I've never even heard of this broad. Oh my goodness, dude, I can't believe this. I honestly, this is... Oh, there's her with Kim K. And Trailer Swift. Yo, Yo, this... I just can't. I'm sorry, y'all. This is... Guys. This is what's wrong with the black community. This is what's wrong with the black community, y'all. And I'm not trying to bag on the guys who said that she is mildly attractive. I'm not trying to bag on you guys. But what I need you guys to understand is that you gotta... Yes! The Level Up Man says, raise the bar. Thank you! Dude, why do you think black women lead the league in FG percentage? Fat girl percentage. Huh? Because niggas think this looks good. Oh my... Dude, I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Her ass is a 10? Oh, hell no! Oh, no, 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 no! What do you think, Kevin?
Oh my God.
Right? Devin, comment of the day. This is the impact of normalizing obesity. Even average overweight women suddenly look fit. Holy shit! Thank you! Thank you! Niggas are so used to dealing with obese black women that they think Ice Spice is a fucking dime. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my God, this girl... all right. I can't talk about it anymore because I'm gonna fuck around and I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Look, my apologies, guys. My apologies for getting sidetracked, but holy fuck. Holy shit, man. And niggas always want to know, why are black women, why do they act out of pocket? Because they're taking their cues from bitches like this. Oh my God, Ice Spice is a 10. Her, oh my God, I've seen and heard it all. Like, if we're keeping it real, like, oh my God, this, anyway, all right. Sorry, guys, sorry. Oh, yep, there of course is the lovely and not so talented Nina the Pineapple. Oops. And Nina, she likes to play like she's innocent. Like she's naive. Ain't nothing naive about this twerking right here.
No, he's saying that not everybody.
We're not saying to be mean to women. We're saying, for example, the traits of an asshole, so to speak, are dominant. They lead things firsthand, and they don't give a fuck what women think off rip.
There you go.
However, if she deserves that gentleman-like behavior, then she'll get it. It has to be earned.
Spencer said, if Kevin Samuels were around, I'm betting money he would have smashed. And Spencer, you would be broke. Kevin absolutely positively would never. Oh my God. So that's it. You're going to pretend that you know what Kevin Samuels would smash and use him as the end all. I bet he would smash. You know what? My mistake, Spencer, because you think Kevin Samuels would smash because clearly you know him better than I do, right? Never mind this shit right here. Huh? Never mind that right there. Huh? No. You're absolutely certain you'd bet money that Kevin Samuels would smash Ice Spice. This is... I don't understand, man. I don't understand. I'm sorry.
But it can't be in an abundance either. But what I don't understand what you're trying to... What are you arguing here?
I mean, like, I believe...
Why is there a saying nice guys finish last and it's lasted for decades?
Thank you.
I mean, like, it depends on the guy. If you're a creepo, we're going to reject you, but...
But a lot of these creeps are nice guys, is my point.
But Fresh Martin, have these girls ever had a one-night stand before? Like, tell me who has not have a one night stand before?
Who
has not?
Oh
So,
my
what,
god. Oh my god.
More
Here we
powers
go.
combined,
I am Captain Planet. Ay, 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 ay.
Out of what, 10 girls? So yeah, so girls actually reward guys who actually has their shit together on the first night. So
There it
most
is.
guys want to, wait.
Chris,
longer.
shut up, man.
Oh my god. Stanley says, Ice Spice is attractive. I don't know what you're talking about, Donovan. Gentlemen. We got to be better. You got to do better. Men like Stanley Frederic. That's actually a pretty cool last name, Frederic. This is why black women don't feel the need to hit the gym. Because they think this is attractive. The bitch looks like Ronald McDonald. Jesus fuck.
Shut up, bro.
Oh, there we go.
So anyway, does that make sense?
Yeah, I can't deny that.
That jerks in general get more women. It's just how it is.
That's not true.
No,
That's old?
in that aspect.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Stop. I would argue it's even more pronounced in today's day and age.
Not around.
Yeah,
me.
not at all. Correct. No, he's
Not
right.
in my
No,
world.
he's right though,
He's
because
right.
a lot of women.
All
Yeah,
right,
he's right.
look.
It depends on the type of woman that you are.
No, it depends. Here we
This is what I
go.
mean. Stop. This is what I mean when I say women lack critical thinking skills. Let me explain why you're 100% wrong.
Ooh,
The reason why you're wrong is because we have social media, we have dating apps, we have the internet. Do women have more options now or 50 years ago?
Both parties.
Both parties have more options now than 50 years ago.
Okay, stop. I'm going to explain to you why you're wrong about that here in a second. But do women have more options now or 50 years ago?
Both parties have more options.
I think 50. I think
Both.
50.
Realistically speaking, who has more options, men or women?
Right now?
Both parties.
Right now, I think probably men, because
There it is. Guys, I have said this. I have screamed this from the highest mountaintops for years. Most men are invisible to most women. So when you ask women who has more options, they're only thinking of the top 10% of men. The bottom 90% of men don't exist in a woman's world. Does not exist in a woman's world. So when you ask who has more options, they're not thinking of the entire 100%. They're only talking about the men that they are attracted to, which is the top 10%. Dre Raven with the $2 super chat says iced pumpkin spice. That's a hard no. Yeah, right.
there women kind of I don't know.
Both.
Shit.
Okay, look.
In discussions of what sex or relationship.
Look. Stop. Girls. If we're gonna have a logically sound conversation that isn't low IQ, we have to understand that men don't have nearly as many options as women. Period. Whether it was 1950 or now, most women, find most men is unattractive. That's
there it
a
is.
fact. It's been proven on dating apps. It's been proven all over the place. There's a reason why she's a dating coach and probably most of her clients are men. There's a reason why we got 12,000 plus people watching here on YouTube. Women don't have issues with attracting men. Men have a lot of issues with attracting women. Can we agree on that?
No, because if you're an ununattractive female, your options are
Tinder, plenty of fish, Bumble. There are plenty of
exactly for guys.
And the men said earlier, how much percent that men are literally willing to fuck anything? How like a huge percent?
No. We are not literally willing to fuck anything. She said men are willing to literally fuck anything, but the dating coach said if you're an unattractive woman, you don't get dates. So which is it? Right? So the dating coach is lying to prove a point, and the girl on the far right is bullshitting because she doesn't know any better.
Studies on this where they've literally taken a woman that's fat, obese, unattractive, and put her Tinder profile up, and then put a man's Tinder profile up that's in the top 1% of looks. The woman had 4 to 5 times as many matches as that man, and that woman was absolutely deplorable looking. So that's not even a point of argument. A very attractive man has less pull than an average girl, even a below average girl.
What's wrong with
Period.
I'm saying all that. I'm saying all that to establish.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's just how it is.
The foundation of what me and you were talking about earlier when I said women have more options than men. Now, going back to what I was saying, since women have more options than men, that lets them be more picky, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so if you're more picky, that you're going to select that's better than more options, correct?
Unbelievable.
No, it's because what you said earlier. We have to carry a baby. It's gestation, and you know that. Come on, Myron. I've watched your show before. I know that.
You should know then that if you watch the show, that women look for men that have a bunch of different traits. Tall,
So does
money,
men,
social
though.
status, security, strength.
Because we are carrying your baby. You don't.
That does not refute my points that women.
Right. She is, but see, she's right. It's because we're carrying your baby, but that's the point. That's the point. She's arguing to argue. Yeah, Bianca's hot. Oh, yes. Bianca looks good. Bianca, yeah, she's like, dude, That bitch is a solid 9. Like, Bianca's bad.
I'm creating a human with you.
If anything, that increases the chances of them being more selective.
Well, duh. That's evolutionary psychology.
Okay,
like, what point are you making?
Well, if you would stop interrupting, I'd be able to do so.
She's just having a conversation.
My whole point is that chivalry is dead because women have more options than they've ever had before, thanks to the internet, dating apps, etc. So therefore, why is a girl going to sit there and take roses from the nice guy when she has a bad boy NBA player sliding in her DMs if she's attractive enough?
Depends on
Women
the
have more
girl.
options. Shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up.
girl.
If I'm talking, shut up until I make my point. The reason
Thank
I
you.
interrupting, well, ask my comments. You don't let me finish
You're the
saying
one
what the
who's
fuck I'm saying.
getting triggered right now. You told us to not get
Be
triggered.
quiet. Be quiet.
Okay.
Because you guys have been interrupting the entire time. And then you ask me stupid questions, which I'm about to answer,
Stupid
but I
questions.
can't.
Yo.
Get out.
Stupid questions.
No,
But I
get the
got
fuck out. You see what this is? You see what this is? You see what this is? She knows that Myron gets pissed off with those small interjections. She knows Myron gets pissed off with the small interjections. That's why she keeps doing it.
You think that's funny?
What?
When you talk, we don't mess you up.
No, it's not funny. But I don't
You
like
think it's funny,
being.
though?
I don't like someone saying "shut the fuck up."
Because you've been interrupting.
Yes, because you need to shut the fuck up.
Several times. I've counted it. It's been over 5.
No, Bianca's not on here.
So I've been trying to make
Then
this
my
point.
bad.
I
My
mean,
bad.
he told me, and I work her, so
That's my
relax,
bad.
relax.
So
Shut
if I'm
the fuck
making
up.
a point, be quiet.
There you
Speak
go.
when spoken to.
If you said
Do you see how they continue to want to get the last word? Myron needs to say shut the fuck up, and they just need to shut up. That's it. But they want to keep continuing to get that word in edgewise.
why I would have. Yeah, that's fine.
But see, here's the thing, though. When you keep doing it,
My bad.
I have to let you know.
See?
Hey, shut up.
That's fine. You can say shut up.
Okay, then.
See, there it is.
Shut up.
Anyway, so what I was saying was, the whole point, just to bring this back so this all makes sense, I'm saying chivalry is dead.
bitches, dude.
Romance is dead. Women killed it, okay? My argument for that is because Instagram, online dating apps, etc. Women have more options than ever before. So since women have more options, they could be more selective. Since they're more selective, they're going to screen harder for men that meet certain metrics, since women have more options. So therefore, nice
There
guys
it is.
didn't have a chance before. Now they have even less of a chance because women have options that extend states. A girl that's in LA can get a DM from a dude in New York if her Instagram profile is good enough and get flown out within a couple of days. Women have more options now. So therefore, why the fuck is a girl that's hot, that's in the middle of Topeka, Kansas, going to tolerate a guy locally next to her giving her some flowers saying, oh, you're so beautiful, when she can go ahead and get flown out by another guy? So if anything, today with internet and modern day society, it's made women even less appreciative of chivalrous and nice guys.
Correct.
That's my argument. Now I'm turning to y'all.
The thing is, the internet is way more desperate now. So the thing is, men are more desperate.
But he's not saying that everybody's like that.
My point is that he's saying chivalry is dead. The thing is, men have become more desperate in this day and age, which is why women become way more less. It's way more easier to select a man because men are more so
See, men are becoming desperate. Yeah, they are. She's right about that.
easy to jump on any woman, on anything that they can.
That doesn't
Now in this
make
day and
my
age, especially on internet dating apps, because 9 times out of 10, because the thing is, a lot of men do catfishing. A lot of men pretend to be something that they're not. So at the end of the day, so
How does that refute my argument?
What's your point?
How does that
I love
refute
you,
my
but it
argument?
doesn't. And we all, as women, want to say that that's not what's true, but it is.
It is because the thing is like when you get something
Here we go.
constantly, you get used to it.
You don't appreciate it.
You don't want
Thank
to
you.
know.
There it is. See, this is when you know they're winning the argument, when other women jump aboard.
Being nice to us and trying to take us out because he's freaking ugly, but we want the fucking guy.
All right,
that's trying to
look,
take
I
us
get
out.
that you guys agree.
No.
I'm going to turn this to girls that disagree.
All right,
Now,
I disagree.
Hold on, okay.
Sorry.
What did I say that was incorrect there? Because the whole point is women kill chivalry and romance, and I explained why. Go ahead.
Wait, what are you asking me?
Yeah,
They killed
gotcha.
it.
Stupid.
So
killed it because-
I'm giving you the opportunity now to respond to what I said.
It's both parties. Both parties killed it. It's like you're both contributing to the same thing because y'all both hurt, y'all both lost. It starts from the family foundation. Like if your family is dysfunctional,
This
you're
is all
gonna
bitch
naturally want
babble.
toxic stuff.
I'm not talking about the why. I'm telling you what is. Can you refute what I
Thank
just
you.
said about why chivalry is dead?
Why?
And
it's
women killed it. That's my stance.
It's both parties.
No.
It's both
But
parties.
who was the larger
They-
contributor to the death of chivalry and romance? Men or women? I said it's women, and I gave an argument for why.
Yeah.
Can you refute that?
It's both parties because men hurt that woman and now she turned into a player and now she playing everybody. Now she hurting their good boy and the good boy is hurting
Here we
others.
go.
It's
Here
like
we
a
go.
chain that goes, you know. So it's both
Okay,
parties.
you said she got hurt.
Yeah.
Who hurt her?
Bad boy, right?
Who picked the bad boy?
She didn't know probably. You know, she
Oh,
she did because
who
she didn't
picked
have
him?
a good foundation in her
She
family.
picked the bad boy.
I'm sorry, this bitch has a hand tattoo? Hold up.
She didn't know probably. You know,
Who picked him?
she did because she
Oh, what? Oh, yo, this girl is a fucking super hoe. Yo, I can promise you guys, yo. Oops. Yo, check this out. I can say this with confidence. This bitch's body count is it's in the 3 figures. It's in the triple digits. It is 1000% in the triple digits. Hand tattoos, y'all. Hand tattoos. Hold up. No wonder she fucking found Jesus. No wonder she found Jesus. The bitch has a goddamn hand tattoo, and that's why she's keeping her hands low, because she didn't want people seeing this. She found Jesus and she has a hand tattoo. What does that mean, Devin?
She belongs to the streets.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
She didn't have a good foundation in her family.
She picked the bad boy.
Because she didn't have a good foundation in her family.
Did I not say that women pick who fucks?
Okay. She didn't have a good foundation in her family.
Did I not say that?
Yeah, that's cool because she didn't know who she was, you know?
But they're still picky.
Right, but they'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying? If they're not continue being lost in that.
See, the point is, Myron is telling them the what, and they just want to talk about the why. We don't give a shit about the why. We're talking about the what.
My argument is that women killed romance and chivalry, and you just proved it again in your statement.
It's not just women.
Have you ever lied or manipulated to get laid? Have you ever lied or manipulated?
Yes. Every single guy's done that.
Yes. Okay, right. So there's no onus on the man for doing that.
Again, what did I say?
The reason why men lie to get laid is because women require them to.
Before, men are deductive problem solvers, correct? So if men want to get laid, they realize that being honest with women, being a nice guy doesn't work. So how do they adapt?
And
lying and manipulating.
And then women who are these beautiful young ladies' age realize and start to put together the patterns and the pieces that, oh, wait a minute, he is being an asshole. He is manipulating me.
Right.
He is
There you go.
not a good guy. And then they wake up and go, oh,
That's not it.
I know that
That's not it.
pattern. I know that gaslighting
long does it
pattern.
take, though?
I know that Machiavellian pattern.
Nah, 1 year.
Not true.
Not true. The bitch is 38.
Whose fault is it though? If she's choosing, for example.
Okay, I love you guys, but this is the part that like drives me crazy about your show is the black and white thinking and the blaming. It doesn't do anything.
It's not.
She does. No, baby girl. No, it's not the blaming. The girls pick the bad boys. Girls decide who have sex and who doesn't. That's the point.
Supposed to be looking at a
It's
woman.
like, why don't you guys make unity? Why don't you guys make it understand
not
that
the point of
it's
the
both
show.
parties that's
Point.
contributing to it? I get it that you're trying to bash women. I understand that
That's not
that's
true,
the
though.
main
No,
that's the
How do
main
you bash
thing.
women?
But it is true though because
No,
he's
it's not.
focusing on women though.
Yeah, because
it's true that
because
he's
you're not
focusing
married.
on women.
Actually, we're
It's
hard on
both
men.
parties.
We're
That's
hard on men.
contributing to it.
Actually,
The
no.
point is
We're hard on
that
men.
they're trying to look at it from a realistic point of view. As me, I'm a woman's woman. I agree with everything, but I also agree with what they're saying. You have to look at it as at a realistic point of view of how things are real, not as a woman's woman and how we see things. Because you guys are all right, but they're also right. You have to look at it.
Wait, what?
I didn't say they're wrong.
Okay.
I didn't say they're wrong. I said
Well, you're
they're
trying to say
contributing. I
they're
said
not
both
bashing
parties
women,
are
though.
contributing.
This bitch is still arguing. I didn't say they were wrong, then why are you arguing? If you're saying that's not true and that I disagree, that means you're saying that they're wrong. King Life, with the $5 super chat, says, Chris Rock said, I want to find Jesus before Jesus finds me. This chick found Jesus only after she's been thrown to the curb in the worst way. That's the only time women find Jesus, y'all. I'm trying to tell you.
I said both parties are contributing. You didn't listen.
No, man.
I'm listening. I'm just saying they're not bashing women,
The
though.
women control
Well,
who
it sounded like it.
fucks. If you control something, that means you have authority and, most importantly, responsibility.
Right.
Correct?
Well,
So therefore, if women are the ones that have the authority over who fucks, with authority comes responsibility. You're trying to take accountability from the girl saying, well, they got manipulated and the guy lied. The guy lied and manipulated in direct response to how women mate select, which is what? The bad boy. Brings it all full circle.
Women mate select based off of competencies.
A lot of men show sociopathic tendencies.
Exactly.
That contributes a lot to the way the man portrays himself. So the women are obviously gonna fall for the way the man
This is the
portrays
biggest
himself.
stuff I've ever seen in my life.
my
Women not
problem.
taking accountability.
I'm not thinking that the women aren't taking accountability because a woman will fall for whatever the fuck she wants to feel like falling for, but at the same time, the man knows better. Because at the end of the day, the women were shown to cook and clean and be in the kitchen and shut the fuck up.
Why so loud?
That's my point. I'm
Because
sorry.
she has something to say.
I'm sorry.
So,
I'll go
Yo,
my
all you guys have been doing is
Okay.
making excuses and not taking
No one's
accountability.
making excuses, but my thing is at the end of the day, you're trying to prove man is right, man is right,
Right,
woman
that's
is
what
wrong.
you're being,
At the
and
end of
I'm
the day,
not
you're gonna
Nope, we're not. That's not what anybody said. We're saying that women killed chivalry. That was it.
prove man is right. I'm gonna show equality.
Equality. There
That's
you go.
it.
What did I
At this
when did I
day and
ever
age,
say?
it's
Hold on,
2023.
because
Honestly,
yo,
you
hold on a
gotta.
second. Stop.
Okay,
How did I say man is right?
My point is, you're saying you literally said your words yourself. Women are wrong. Women are at fault. Women are.
That's not what he said. He did not say women are wrong. He did not say. That's why Myron's face looks like this. No. He said women killed chivalry. Chivalry is dead and women killed it. Women killed it by their mate selecting practices. Men, we are deductive problem solvers, and we said, okay, I've tried what the world told me to do. I tried to be respectful and kind and gentlemanly, and all I've gotten was a big fuck you. So guess what? I gotta switch strategies. Like I say, guys, law number 34 of the 49 Laws of Sharp. Women cannot stand it when men have a decided advantage on the sexual in the sexual marketplace. They can't stand it.
Are horrible people. You said it with your own words. You said that.
No, you didn't.
Not you. You said that.
No.
In other words, it's context. It's context in the way that I was
Lizzo. When did you say that?
When did I say man wrong? Man?
Oh, look at this! Did you see this? Look at the dating coach. You know what they need to do right now? They need to ask this dating coach if Lizzo's attractive. Watch this. Watch this. When Chris calls her Lizzo, watch the dating coach.
It's context in the way that I was
Watch.
Lizzo. When did you say that? Please tell me.
Look, watch.
What did I say?
See, she's like, can you believe that? But I guarantee you, this bitch would be like, oh yeah, Lizzo's attractive.
Man wrong, woman, man,
Like
man
I said,
right, woman
it's
wrong.
context.
Listen.
Anyone can read
No,
between
no,
the
She
lines.
keeps interrupting.
Like I said,
It
it's
works.
context.
When you say it.
Like I said, it's context.
So you're lying then, you're lying.
Context. I'm not lying. It's
You are lying.
context. If you use
Yes,
psychologically
you
and you
like
read between the lines,
Oh.
Yeah. They busted her. She is trying to put words in Myron's mouth. She's trying to put words in Myron's mouth. That's just not how this is going to go. Sorry.
context.
You like
If you're
your feelings.
intelligent, you can read between the lines.
You
You
are.
can read context.
Oh,
That's my point.
Hold on.
Women, the thing is, you're trying to point. My point is, you're trying to point fingers and blame women that they're wrong for chivalry that is dead. How on earth are we going to show chivalry?
Yo, look, this ain't your show, number one. Number two, do you even know what we're debating right now?
I'm well aware of what we're debating.
Well,
You said
then what is
chivalry.
it?
You said the women are the fault of why chivalry is dead.
Yes.
The thing is, chivalry is dead because women in this day and age act like bitches. They act like women. Why can't we this? Why can't we this? Why can't we that? They want to act
So you're
like the
blaming
women in
women
this
for
day and age. I'm not blaming women in this day and age. My point is,
shaming women? You're a woman
like I
shamer?
said,
Oh my God, oh my gosh.
like I said, you're gaslighting. I have an associate's degree in psychology, so you're not schooling or fooling anyone. Like I said, at this day and age, I'm not disrespecting. And when you guys tell me to lower my tone, I lower my tone. And when you tell me when you guys tell me to be quiet, I be quiet. I don't talk over anybody, and nor do I disrespect
Who's
anybody.
more responsible for
Like
the
I
death of
said.
romance and chivalry?
Like I said, the thing is, romance in this
She's
day
not
and
even
age is
listening at
ruined
this
because of
point.
social media. It doesn't have to do with a specific person. It has to do
Who
with
has
a
social
certain
media
platform.
negatively impacted more?
The thing is, social media has negatively impacted people
But
in
who
general.
has it affected more negatively when it comes to dating?
People.
If you have to pick one of the two genders of people.
It's not about that because at the same.
See, you don't
There
want
it
to have
is.
that discussion.
Yeah.
See, there it is. She didn't. It's right. There it is. She didn't want to have that discussion because she knows the answer.
Sit here
I
and
never
virtue signal
said- I never
and
said
say
I didn't want to have
people
that
and
discussion.
not make actual
The thing
real
is, you're
conclusions.
trying to point a
Oh my
finger
God,
and blame
she
somebody.
just
I'm not trying to blame
cannot-
anybody because what good does it do to blame one
You wanna
gender?
be in the
Because
middle.
everyone has their
You wanna be in
own.
the middle.
Everyone has their own opinion. Your opinion is biased, just like my opinion is biased.
I gave
You believe
a
it,
logically
and I
sound
believe it.
reason. Hold on. The difference between me and you is I gave a very logically sound reason.
Yeah, Colonel Sanders the 16th. Notice her tone and how she enunciates like. Yeah, I pointed that out in the beginning. The bitches with that accent are always annoying, except for, of course, Bianca.
Based on numbers and data, why
To you.
chivalry and romance is dead, and I'm arguing that women are the ones that killed it because women are the ones
To you.
that pick your
That's
shut
an
up.
See, this right here, she keeps interrupting. To you. She really, really needs to stop.
I'm talking.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, but don't tell her to shut up.
I don't care.
No,
And
no,
I'm on their show. I'm on their show.
Don't tell her to shut up.
Okay, so
I don't know what you guys think this is, but this is our platform, our podcast.
But
You
you're
guys are
using
here as
women, though.
guests.
You're using
know, but you
women
have
to
to
talk
be a
about your
little bit- I'm gonna
platform.
I'm sorry. You're right.
I don't care. It's their platform. I don't
So
care.
if I'm saying something, I'm not speaking. I'm not going to sit here and tell you talking over me.
Of course,
All right?
go ahead.
I'm the host. I'm moderating it.
Yes.
You're here as a guest.
Yes.
Understand your role and your position. Respect the platform.
Yes.
Your little side comments. You need to stop. This is now the second time I've warned you about it. Okay?
You can warn
Because
me
once
the third
again,
time.
I've given you when I do give you a chance to say your piece, you don't say anything.
Thank you. All of her, see that those side comments, those that kind of stuff. I don't have tolerance for. I just don't.
You don't make any real arguments or no real points or anything. You're just arguing to argue, which is fine if you want to argue in bad faith, but just understand that makes you look fairly foolish. All right? Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does.
It does.
It-
Just being
it-
honest with
yeah,
you,
it makes
does.
you look really
because you've not actually been able to refute.
Like, bitch, you have a fucking hand tattoo and you're a born again Christian. Fuck out of
the
here.
entire
Give me a
argument, which I'm
break.
saying, men and women, right? Chivalry is dead, and romance is dead because women killed it.
I'm not gonna accept that though.
That's fine.
You don't have to accept the truth.
You don't have to
That's
accept
not the
it.
truth, though. That's your opinion. It's your opinion.
Yeah, Myra.
And I'm saying that from a respectfully point of view, like literally.
I literally just outlined
That's your
why
opinion.
romance and chivalry is dead,
I
and I
get you,
did
and I
it
told you it's from the
with
family.
numbers.
It starts from
It's
the
a fact.
family. It starts from the family because her dad didn't show her affection.
You're talking about the why. I'm talking about the what. The why is irrelevant. I'm not asking you why chivalry is dead. I'm saying
for
who
me,
was
the what is both parties for me.
Okay, fine.
Incredible.
The whole point was who has more to blame.
Yeah,
And
who
honestly,
control-
the
yeah, like-
problem can be solved from the root cause. What's the root cause?
Both
Unfortunately,
Feminism.
Huh?
Both parties.
No, but
All right, let me-
what's the root cause of the problem, though?
Go ahead. You can go.
No, I'm
No,
asking you.
he's talking to you.
Both parties.
One party has to be more than the other.
No.
It can't be in the middle.
can't be
That's what
equal.
you guys don't
It can't be
understand.
equal.
It has to be
Thank you.
one.
It has to be one.
All right.
If women controls who fucks, therefore they have responsibility over that authority.
Thank
Yes, I agree
you.
with that.
So that's
then
it.
who's the root
But it
problem?
doesn't mean
That's it. Women controls who fucks, guys. You don't have relationships. You don't have marriages. You don't have children without sex. Women control sex. So the sexual marketplace is their responsibility. I don't know why this is so hard for them to grasp.
that's fully women though. That's just fully
We're
women.
saying who has more of a majority stake in the issue. And it's women. It's simple.
Women
Okay,
control
so,
sex.
so if I make my husband mad and he beats the shit out of me, it's my fault too.
What caused
Nobody said that.
the problem? We're not saying it's right, but what caused the problem?
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know.
not right, but what caused the problem?
Well, it doesn't matter, does it? Like,
And then once again, you chose the man who's gonna beat your ass. Yeah.
Oh! Oh! Yes! Get him fresh! See, that was a disingenuous argument there. Women don't. So if if my husband beats the shit out of me, is that my fault too? No, that's his fault. But we're not talking about physical violence. We're talking about sex. All of a sudden, just right there, she had to go to the illegal. But I like how Fresh didn't back it up. I like how Fresh didn't back down. He's like, well, I don't know. Maybe you beat the shit out of him first. Maybe you threw something at him. Maybe you cheated on him.
the issue. And it's women. It's simple.
Women can
So,
have sex.
so if I make my husband mad and he beats the shit out of me, it's my fault too.
What caused the problem? We're not saying it's right, but what caused the problem?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's not right, but what caused the problem?
Well, it doesn't matter, does it?
And then once again, you chose the man that's gonna beat your ass.
Yeah.
That's right.
You don't jump into relationships.
People talking at the same
Just
time.
no, like zero, like women pick this, women choose that. Oh my god, but is it though? It's like no, man. If you get power, responsibility comes with power. Like that's just how it is.
So there's no onus on somebody gaslighting you for a year and a half. How many have you been in a toxic relationship?
Oh, now we're getting off topic.
And did you believe that person? Did you hold on? Did you believe that person? Did that person come and portray himself as a different person in the beginning?
Oh, ain't that something? Because women don't portray themselves as different people now, do they? Women are always straight up and honest about who they are and what their motivations are, right? Once again, guys, when a man is successful on the dating market, it's a problem. But when women lie and manipulate and mislead men, that's life. And now we're getting off topic. Now we're talking about toxic relationships. No. That's for another time. That's for another time.
Like I said,
Okay,
can I add to
so-
that? Sociopathic tendencies.
So, Fresh,
what's
what's the argument is we were talking about somebody getting beaten,
Yeah, that's-
and that is the woman's fault. If the man decided to present himself as a
See, what she has done is she has successfully diverted the conversation. Now we're talking about physical isuba from a man to a woman.
different human being in the beginning and change. This goes for men and women. This is
So what's the
this.
argument?
You're saying to me that there's someone to blame, and my argument to you was that would it be my fault if my husband beat me? And you're
And he didn't say yes. He asked you what the problem was.
coming at me saying,
Let's
what,
put it in reverse. Let's say I chose a woman, right? That was nice to me in the beginning. Was a snake. She was using me for my money, playing me. Whose fault is that?
Bingo!
You fell for a liar.
Thank you! Exactly! That's exactly the point! It's your fault! There you go! And she didn't even hesitate. Guys, literally exactly what I just said. Literally what I just said. If I pick a woman who misleads me in terms of who she is and what she's about, and she plays me, uses me, cheats on me, uses me for my money, that's my fault, guys. That's my fault. And she had absolutely no hesitation when she answered this question. Watch. Fresh just dominated her. This is unbelievable.
Fault if my husband beat me. And you're coming at me saying,
Let's put it in reverse. Let's say I chose a woman, right? That was nice to me in the beginning. Was a snake. She was using me for my money, playing me. Whose fault is that?
It's your fault that you fell for a liar? Did you not hear the irony in my voice? Did you not pick that up?
Yo, I just flipped it for you.
And I said, wait, I'm sorry. It would be your fault that you fell for someone like that?
Yes, just like it's your fault that you fell for someone who beat your ass, bitch. It's the same thing, literally.
For my choice.
That is not
You
true.
did not. I chose a woman that was not good for me. That was my problem. My fault. You chose a man that beat your ass. That's your fault.
What
no,
are you
no.
doing?
You're seeing it from a logical point of view, not an emotional point of view. You're seeing it from logic.
Don't stay.
Okay.
Leave right away because that's wrong. But ultimately, you chose a man that could beat you.
But these women, did you stay? Did you stay when you found out that he was toxic?
I
would. She's been waiting actually. Can she
I would
go?
say it so fast. I
Nobody
remember faster than I ever have.
Nobody jumps to a relationship expecting something bad to happen.
Exactly. Right.
You know,
Correct.
you can meet a guy from a girl's perspective because I'm a girl. He can be the nicest guy ever. Give you.
What this woman is describing right now on the left is exactly what men go through. Girls don't give a fuck when it happens to us, but when it happens to them, now it's a problem.
Everything.
Yes.
And you can, you cannot fall for what you see, for what he's giving you,
Yes.
right? And then people, not even guys, like people in general, they start showing the true colors when they get what they want.
I agree.
Right?
Yeah.
Right. When you realize, damn, this nigga's actually an asshole. That's when you as a person is like, okay, I leave.
Yeah.
If you stay, then
Thank
that's
you.
your fault.
Thank you.
That's it. That's what I have to say.
So the point is, ultimately speaking, we as adults make choices. For example, I choose a woman. She's good at the beginning, but then turns bad. It is still my fault. I'm being accountable. You on the other hand
There
saying,
it is.
oh, it's a man's fault. No, it's your fault because you chose a man.
When did I, hold on, no, I did not say that.
didn't say that.
I did not say that.
What?
I said if the person lies and is deceptive and you fall for that, I don't believe that that's the person's fault. So you're
Oh, now she doesn't think it's the person's fault.
basically saying that the person that lied, hold on, no, you didn't, first of all, you didn't hear the irony in my voice. I did not say that it was your fault. I was saying it sarcastically. You didn't catch that. Did I say, girls, like back me up here. Thank you very much. You're saying that once you're hold on. You're saying the minute that you find out that somebody's deceptive, up until that point, up until, let's say 3 months, you put a mask on. We don't know who you are. And then all of a sudden you come out as a wife beater. That first 3 months that you were deceptive, it is not my fault. That is your fault.
Nah, you should have guards up.
I never shifted the blame from it being my fault.
No,
You're
because-
testing it. I said from the very beginning, I chose wrong. Even though she tricked me, I chose wrong. So
How would you know? How would you know?
That's the problem with dating today. You don't take the time to vet somebody. You just rush into things.
You
that's
said
the problem.
multiple times.
No, that's why
you
we
chose
keep
to
our
be
guards
with
up.
someone
But
that's a man.
hold on.
Guards
The
up.
guard is good because guess what? That guard keeps you safe until you figure out who the person is. Now,
No, the guard, but the thing is, even when you find out who the person is, the guard was still up. You never let it down. So when you find out who they are, you don't care because you're gonna eat her.
You should leave though. The whole point is that like you make a choice in life, and it's your responsibility to deal with that choice. I'm just saying you had the argument earlier. Okay, cool. You find a man, he's lying to you at the very beginning, he's faking it, he's evil. Awesome. But ultimately speaking, you still chose the guy. So responsibility means, you know what? He's a bad person. I'm gonna leave. That's it.
Exactly. And in the future, what women do, what women should be doing, is when they see these traits and characteristics that they saw in the last wife beater they got with, maybe you approach that with a little bit of intrepidation. Because women make the same mistakes with the same men over and over again. And men do too. That's the problem.
That's all I'm saying.
But that's what you do when you find out who that person is.
Yes.
But that you don't know that before. So how would that be my fault if I didn't
Well, how would it be his fault if a girl finessed him?
know that the person that I had no idea they were a complete fraud?
I mean,
So how would it be my fault?
Because you did not vet properly enough. You did not vet properly enough. That's the problem. That's why it is your fault. Women aren't stupid, man. Women aren't stupid, dude. The Blackest Night says the signs are always there. A reason why they say hindsight is 20/20. Right.
I think vice versa.
In the law of the land, does being naive take away all blame?
Younger girls who have no experience in dating?
No, that doesn't.
No. Of course they're naive.
Oh, wow. Fresh is cooking. He is saying that ignorance of the law is no excuse. I like it.
Of course they don't have experience.
Once again, it's an adult 18 plus. Being naive does not take away the issue. The point is that, like, as an adult, you make a choice here. Man or woman, doesn't matter. Ultimately speaking, the man makes a choice, you make a choice. We're just saying, for example, take accountability, be responsible.
Yeah,
That's
and
all
here's the thing. Like, I'll be honest. A lot of y'all just been like dodging accountability with your answers.
The whole time.
All I'm saying is that this all started. Chivalry is dead, romance is dead, and women killed it because women are the ones that pick who fucks. Since you pick who fucks, that means you have the responsibility of who fucks. Guess who fucks? Assholes fuck most of the time. The same toxic fuckboys that you guys complain about are the ones that fuck. So therefore,
Not
women are the ones picking them. Those are the guys getting most of the girls.
You talk about options and choosing. You know what the term gold digger means?
Yes.
Yes. So someone like you who's famous, has a podcast, all these things, I'm sure you get DMs from women all day long, probably.
Not as much as y'all think.
Well, either way, you're getting a lot of DMs because of the podcast. Probably.
No.
See, this is
See that? Here we go. They think these dudes are just swimming in pussy. It don't work that way. It don't work that way, y'all.
No, look, this is a fallacy that women think. This is how on easy mode women live. You guys realize that a guy that's a celebrity has less pull than an average chick when it comes to dating and relationships?
Yes, thank you.
Think
They
about
don't look at him. Look.
Clubs, dating coaches, pornography, etc. That entire industry exists because men struggle with women.
OnlyFans.
The biggest problem with men and women is that men's brains are automatically in their dicks and women are more mature than men. That's why the biggest problem is between men and women, because men are more immature than a lot of shit that comes to relationships.
She's a misandrist. She just hates men. What she is saying has nothing to do with the topic.
Maturity than men.
Men are more
When it
mature
comes
than
to
women.
relationships, I'm talking about relationships.
Your argument is
I'm
women are more
talking
mature.
about relationships in
Okay,
general.
women are more
When it
mature.
comes to relationships,
Listen,
women are more mature than men.
Women are more mature than men.
Yes.
Okay, so if women are more mature, they're the ones that pick who fucks. Thank you. Whose fault is it?
Oh! There it is. If women are more mature than men, then it's their responsibility. You can't, guys, look, ladies want to have it both ways. We're smarter than you, we're this, we're that. But then when it comes to accountability, oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that I married a wife beater, right? Just like the whole 9/11 thing. Everybody was all over George Bush orchestrated 9/11 and this and that. But then when he fumbles in a speech here or there, George Bush is the dumbest president ever. How can you be the dumbest president ever and orchestrate the biggest terrorist attack on U.S. soil in history? You can't have it both ways. You can't claim that you were naive and innocent, but then turn around and not take accountability. It don't work that way.
The thing is, psychologically, sociopathic tendencies. Sociopathic people will present themselves to you in a way that you want that they want you to perceive them.
Answer the question.
No. We're not talking about sociopathic people. We're talking about people in general. Women put their best face forward to men all the time, guys. Women do this all the time. Women finesse guys. There was a study or something that, 30% of women on dating apps do it for foodie calls? Nobody's going after these girls. That is clear. That is clearly fraudulent. Going out on a date with a man that you are not romantically interested in, unbeknownst to the man, for the purpose of getting fed. Ain't nobody been locked up for that. But as soon as we have the dine and dash dater, as soon as we have the Tinder swindler, we get Netflix specials made about him.
That's my point. The thing is, if someone is acting a certain way,
stop yelling. You need to calm down.
Here's a question.
You made a statement that women are more mature than men. So my argument is, okay, cool.
Yes,
Women are more
because
mature than men. So
men are
if women are more mature,
chivalry on
if
women.
women are more mature, that means that they have the responsibility of picking the guys they fuck, right?
The thing is, that's when women are more able to. Okay, you guys want me to talk, but you're not. My point is, you guys didn't want me to talk over me. Okay, can I speak? Can I speak?
Wait, pause.
Like I said, my point.
Wait, listen, for the podcast, right?
Yes.
Please stop talking over the host, please. If you're more mature, please stop talking over people, okay? One mic at a time. Calm the fuck down. Stop yelling into the mic because the audience right now, they're complaining, okay?
Yeah, and you're kind of going on random tangent rants that don't necessarily deal with the topic at hand, but if you're going to make the assertion that women are more mature than men, therefore that means they have more responsibility than men, so they pick the guys that fuck, so therefore they have the responsibility of killing chivalry, right?
Luke Red Pill Perry says she's lying about her age. You want to know something? I think you're right. I think you're right. I think she is lying about her age. I don't think there is any way this woman is 20 years old. She's talking like a woman who's 30, y'all. This woman is not 20 years old. This woman is not 20 years old. Because women who are 20 years old are not this jaded. They're not this jaded. Look at Miss 38. Look at Miss 38-year-old dating coach over here. Sulking. Look at her. Look at her. This is why her ass is single. This is why her ass is single. But I agree. There is absolutely no way Lizzo is 20 years old. I don't care what nobody says.
That my statement in stating that women are more mature than men is in the fact that women can depict the bullshit faster than men can.
Okay, which again makes you accountable for the men that you choose.
That's my point. That's my point, and what I'm trying to
stop real quick. If women can go ahead and pick up on the bullshit right fast, that means that they have even more responsibility for picking the bad boys, right?
Thank you.
They don't pick up when women one at a time.
She made her bed. Sleep it. Go ahead.
End it now.
You're digging yourself a hole.
This is it.
The thing is, I didn't say when it is that women depict on men's bullshit. The thing is, men go.
No. You said yeah. Women are smarter. They do this and that and the other, but we're naive. Sorry, Lizzo, you lose. Just whatever.
Nice guys always finish last. Chivalry is always dead. The thing is because men always decide to show their true colors once the bed is already made.
But women are better at picking up character, right? And they're better at maturity, right?
Did I say that women are better at picking up on maturity and on character? I didn't say that.
That's literally said.
Did I say when it is that women depict on maturity and when it is specifically? No, I said that women do pick up on shit faster than when men do.
No,
You're using a lot of words that don't make sense and don't coincide with what you're trying to say.
Okay.
I think you're using some of the definitions incorrectly, which is why we might not be able to understand you.
It's the thing is you don't understand. It's not that
Ryan says, how are they this scorned at 20? She's not. She's not 20. This woman is 30. I don't care what anybody says. She is dude, she talks way too much and has way too much of an attitude and is way too fat, really. Like, if she really is 20, she would look better than that. Am I wrong? She'd be thinner.
I don't understand.
Devin says she hasn't been the same since Chris called her Lizzo. Yeah, right?
You specifically don't understand.
The whole chat is confused by what you're saying.
Okay,
like I said, misogyny, for example.
Like I said, the thing is, you're incorrect and onto depicting. Okay.
You don't make sense in your arguments. I'm just sorry. That's just what it is.
To you.
I don't know.
It makes sense, period.
To you.
I don't know what's happening.
You got 13,000 people.
Here it is. Look, here it is. This is going to be the last word type of shit. To you.
Right now, that are confused and don't know what you're saying.
To just you, Monk.
Let me tell you, 13,000 people. Fuck you. How about that?
Can we define? Hold on.
Did this bitch just say 13,000 people? Fuck you? Who said that? Who the fuck said that?
I don't know.
It makes sense, period.
To you.
I don't know what's happening.
You got 13,000 people right now that are confused and don't know what you're saying.
To just you, Monk.
Let me tell you, 13,000 people. Fuck you. How about that?
Can we define? Hold on.
Yo. What is your problem?
Nothing.
Wait, who said that? Who said that?
What's your problem? I don't know what you're saying.
To just you, Monk.
Let me tell you, 13,000 people. Fuck you. How about that?
Oh, the redhead.
Can we define? Hold on.
Yo. What is your problem?
Nothing.
What's your problem? Why are you disrespect the audience for no reason?
Yeah.
Because I can.
Oh!
Yo, Home Depot, leave, man.
Yo, get out.
No, man.
Yeah, fuck out of here,
Fuck out of here. Home Depot, man. Dumb bitch. Hey, yo, yeah, you're a bitch. Because you know why? Because you said, fuck you to the audience, man. Fuck you, man. Get out of here, man. Hey, leave, man. Home Depot, man. Get the fuck out, man. Oh, shit, man. I don't go fuck, man. Hey, you're not disrespect the homeboy.
You got no ass, nigga.
Yeah, no ass, man.
Oh, shit.
She went to Home Depot because she needs fucking wood for ass, man.
So,
last wood, man. Fuck Home Depot.
Yeah, just whatever, bro. Like, yo, that's ridiculous.
I mean, come on, man.
Make an ass of yourself on the show for no reason. Stupid.
Okay, keep talking about me.
Yo, no one cares, bro. Just leave, walk out.
So,
just embarrass your guy that you were seeing for 3 weeks. Yeah, kicked out in front of 13,000 people.
Can I, with all due respect, can we?
Oh boy, with all due respect. Looks for danger with the $5 super chat. Says facts. The courts will still lock you up regardless if you don't know you were committing a crime. Yes, ignorance of the law is no excuse, y'all. John with the $20 super chat. He says, Donovan, I saw this episode twice and I still can't figure it out. Are they being disingenuous or are they just that stupid? They're being disingenuous. That's all. Like, they're being disingenuous. Women, listen, when it comes to men and dating and what motivates men, women are not dumb. They're not stupid. They're not. Out on the streets, they move like fucking sharks. But then when they come on fresh and fit, they act like, oh, you know, we're just these innocent little guppies. No, bitches, no. Bitches, no.
Have a discussion though on what you would consider a nice guy. Like what are those qualities? Because I think that where I'm trying to come from is not so black and white. Like what can we teach men?
The gray area.
What is the gray area? How can you be both? Because I know that both of you are kind men, but you display traits of competency such as you own your own business. You're very successful. You're very hardworking. I would.
Wait. Why is that a but? Why is that a but? You guys are kind men, but you portray traits of competency. So what's the but?
Argue that the traits that women are looking for are those that you display.
Before we move on to that topic, did anyone else have anything on the chivalry thing before we move on to that one? She was trying to talk.
I've been trying to talk for a while.
Yeah.
For future reference, could you call on me when I raise my hand? Because I'm not the type of person to interrupt anybody. So when you're ready to call on me, please do.
Oh, yeah, what were you going to say?
So I have a rebuttal regarding a prior topic.
Which was?
So going back to the fact that women have more options and all that such. So what I believe is that who set that system up? It's not like, you know, naturally, like you said, around 75% of men go to just a bunch of, I'm sorry, let me go back with that. Men tend to go to just...
All right, never mind. We're at the point of diminishing returns, and it is almost my bedtime. I thought I could make it through this. Hey, I made it through an hour and 57 minutes. Made it through an hour and 57 minutes. I have now been live streaming for 4 hours. I always try to stay quiet, but I very rarely can. Very, very rarely. Yeah, listen, John, you're right. You're right. I mean, like, I understand why you would ask that particular question. Are they being disingenuous or are they just that stupid? Women are not stupid. They're not. They know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. Ay. This is why, yeah, I'll do a part 2. Why not? I'll do part 2. Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, my head is starting to hurt a little bit. Admiral says, make the full 2-hour mark. I've actually doubled that. I've been live streaming for 4 hours. I'll do part 2 tomorrow. That's fine. I don't mind doing that. But great show today, guys. My thanks to all of my super chatters, man. You guys are too kind, man. And again, I appreciate every single one of you guys, man. I appreciate super chats all the way from $2 to $500. Because like I said, man, you guys could literally be anywhere else, but you guys chose to be here with me. And yeah, the troll was right. My views are down, you know, all that stuff. This is just how it goes sometimes in the content creation game. You go through certain peaks and valleys. This is probably the fifth. I'm thinking like the 4th or 5th time where I've sort of stagnated. And, you know, you got to work your way out of it. That's how this goes. You got to work your way out of it. So, yes, there will absolutely be a podcast tomorrow. There will be a live stream tomorrow. It'll probably be a little earlier because, you know, it's 4th of July and I want to be able to go out and watch fireworks and all that. But yes, there will be a show tomorrow. So looking forward to that. That is going to do it for this, the 984th edition of TSR Live. My thanks to all of my super chatters, my members, my patrons, and my sharpshooters. Thank you all very much for watching. We'll see you next time. Take care.